Okay, I think we're in. Yeah, we're in. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Tuesday, December 2nd, 2025. Here's what's coming up on the Owen Report.
Okay,
today.
I'm here. Let's get this started. Alright. So, I fucking had an issue where I bought a new controller. I bought a new controller. And it was fucking giving me issues. I just bought it, and when I bought it, the left trigger, this trigger that he's blocking with, like he's putting his hands up, when I would click it, it would stick, and it would stay stuck the whole time. And I had to click it again in order for it to release. So luckily enough, I had enough time to take the controller back, and I was able to replace it with a better one that works. So yay for that. So there's other things that also are happening. We made a couple new things in the base, and Eden brought her wolf Lily from the old land that we were working on back to the main base. We brought him on a boat. I wish we would have streamed that, but I was having a really bad day, and I just wanted to play, and I was a bit emotional. It was just me and Eden playing.
And then when the children turn, I believe, 18, they will get access
So
to Trump accounts, and they're expecting
now we got her wolf living with us here.
I wonder how much $15,000 is going to be worth.
He kind of doesn't, just walks around and hangs out. I wish he would lay down and chill somewhere, but he just walks around. I think he sits, I don't know.
There's some interesting. In fact, beef is going to be a theme of the show.
But
the kind you eat, though. I did have brisket
but yeah.
for lunch.
And sometimes it starts getting aggro because it senses enemies around and it wants to go attack them. But since we have them inside, it just goes upset. It just gets upset. All right, so we need to do something, and I think we can do this. Let's go.
In the third hour, not 3 o'clock. I guess 3 o'clock on the West Coast. But I don't address people from the West Coast. The only time that matters is Central Time, maybe Eastern Time.
Oh, get out of here. Fucking no one. Fuck you. California time is the only
We
time.
got some news in Russia. The envoy of Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner was escorted throughout Moscow today.
Actually, we need this wood. Luckily that we had this.
More news out of Venezuela.
Right.
It looks like they're going for war, folks. It looks like they're going for regime change war.
Okay, so actually, let me kill this guy and then I'll explain where we're at now, because we got new developments happening here. That yesterday there was a lot of little new things going on, and I want to kind of update everything. Come on, you little fucker. Oh my God, beautiful. So this fucking I want to call it a gun. This hammer, it can stun the enemy, which is really cool.
You start to recognize when you're in a WWE plot, you know? Starts to just kind of feel that way. Now, a lot is being made. We'll have more from the White House.
Put some of this away.
These meetings today.
Kitty.
A lot is being made of what appears to be
Kitty.
a second or third time.
Kitty.
President Trump dozing off.
Kitty's trying to do little
during the
pets.
cabinet meeting today.
She's
I
petting.
actually have no problem
She's
with
petting
that, to be honest.
herself
I
on
think we
me.
can all relate, even us.
All right, so here's what's going on. All right. Oh, finally I could. Oh my God! Every time I came to this screen and I try to zoom out, it would just go like this all the way out. Now I could actually zoom in and out without a problem. All right. So this is our main base, right? I started here. I fucking went all the way around here. I beat the first boss. Jump over here. Beat the first boss again, then beat the first boss again for no fucking reason. Then went around here, Well, actually,
Foreign influence issues.
yeah. No, we went around this way. I went around this way, and I went into here, and I cut around here. But I went all the way through here, right? Then we realized that the boss is on this side, because I thought it was going to connect. So I jumped from here on here to a boat. So I went from here to here on a boat. And then I defeated the boss right here. Boom. And I explored all of, actually I went all the way up here and then went all the way down here and explored all this right here. All this I explored it, except for this part, but whatever. I explored all this, and I found out that these are connected. So I can go all the way down on foot if I needed. So then we beat the second boss right here, right? So then I find out that the fourth boss is all the way over here. So then I'm like, okay, how the fuck am I gonna get over here? So I try running all the way through here, and I end up dying and dying and dying and dying and dying to the point that I realize that I'm not ready for that. So I start getting all my shit together, and I start getting better stuff, and then I go down this way, and then I fucking say, fuck it, let's go down this way. I come over here, I make a base, I go all the way through here in a boat, and then fucking stop here to make a base. I found there's a store here, so we made a base right here. And then I jump over here, make a base, go down, find out that there's a little forest here and make a safer base. And then I grind these caves, I beat the boss here, and find out there's another store here. And then we come back to our main base. Then we're strong enough to hang out in the snow, so I go through all here, check for silver, no silver. Go through here, check through here, no silver, no silver. Then we come down here, I make a base, and I start going through here, and we start finding silver here, silver there, silver here, silver there. Collect as much silver as I can, rank up to the next level, come back to the fucking main base. And from the caves here, we were able to find out where the new boss is, okay? So the new boss is all the way over here. And I'm pretty sure it was today, but I'm like, okay, you know, how am I going to get there? So I basically just ran across here, came to this base, made a boat. Actually here, I went here, made a boat, then launched down here, all the way here. It looked like the river was gonna, the island was gonna split, and I wasn't sure how far up this would go, so I just made it right, went under it, was hoping to cut through. We cut through here, came all the way back up. Luckily, because the way islands are built, you never know, it could have just connected to this and I would have been screwed, but it cut through there. Then we came up here, I made a base here, which we're at now. And then I went up the mountain, went to go check out what the boss's place looks like, and then, you know, we connected a portal from here to our main base. So now we can go from here all the way to our main base and back and forth. So we can go back and forth here to here and get loot and get prepared and get ready. And then once we get back here, we could connect to all these other places. We have a portal that'll let us go to all these older areas that we've been in, and we've been utilizing those areas to continue grinding and whatnot. So here we are now in the new area, and what I learned also is that there is a so I try to look up the boss fight, and I'm like, how do you beat the boss fight? And some guy has a method, and the method seems pretty decent, and it looks like it's a #1 video, so maybe people are using it, but we're gonna try to use this method, and we'll see some of it right now. Hello, kitty. Kitty, are you getting warmer now? Oh my God, this kitty, look at her. Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't even know what I'm saying. You do? Wow.
Trump is officially isolated.
She's like, I'm
Now,
not
you can understand
stupid.
why
Oh, Kitty,
President
you're
Trump
precious.
might
We
feel
love
the
you.
need to be isolated right now,
We love
especially after
Kitty.
multiple attempts
She's just
at
crazy.
his life.
Kitty's
Now, I
the
don't
weirdest
know if
cat I think I've ever had. Legit, like,
I don't know if it's
I've had
just
cats
so
that were kind of like a little,
busy
you know,
that he
amped
feels
up or
micromanaged
whatever, or
and
mean, a little mean, you know.
and he has to
But
delegate
Kitty
certain
is like,
tasks to all the people around him because
Kitty's
it's
like
too
living
much,
with
the incoming
with
is
like a
too
meth
much,
head or
it needs
something.
filtered.
Like she's afraid of
I think
everything.
we
So
can
she's
all
like,
see it.
what's that? Oh my God, what
Others
is
are
that?
reporting it
Oh my
now.
God, what is that? And she's like, "Wah!" And she'll just run out of the room. Like, if you come in the room the wrong way, if you come in the room with the wrong energy, Kitty will be like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get, like, she's like super sensitive to anything like I would say aggression for sure. She can tell aggression, you know, and she's sensitive to it, like, so it's kind of weird, you know,
And I'm reflecting.
which is understandable. But I've seen other cats not give a fuck if you're mad. They're like, whatever. Like a cat that grew up with you as a kitten will not give a fuck. But she's not my kitten, so she's like,
Is it too early to go
what?
into saying, okay, this is for sure what we're going to get out
Oh
of
my
this
God, this guy.
administration, and this is
So,
for sure not? Because there's part of me that says we're already there, and maybe even I'm in a bit of denial.
going the wrong way.
Maybe I'm clinging to something that isn't there. It's just so hard to believe. It's just so, you don't want to believe it. I get it. I get the cheerleaders that think it's just politics is normal. I get the MAGA hat, the red hat wearers that want to go and get access to the Pentagon and take a picture. Want to go to the White House and get their challenge.
Ooh, this might not help.
Wanna go to
Oh, I think they
Mar-a-Lago,
patched
go to fancy
this
events. I
idea
get
this
it.
guy
I don't
has.
blame you for
I think it will still work. I think this is still gonna work because I can see the strategy
this
here.
weird resentment
We're gonna
for
have to
those
probably
of us
beat this guy, which
let's
is
say on the
gonna
outside.
suck because he can kill me, this dude.
This
But
weird
my
resentment
controller's
for
fixed, so
those
let's
actually
give it a shot and see if we could
actually
see how well this controller works. Ooh, he does it more than once. Okay. The fuck?
We don't care.
Damn it, bro. I can't tell. He slams so hard, bro. Actually, I have a thing for him. Yeah. I have a buff right there that'll help me against bashing.
Where I've got multiple members of this administration
Shit. We need help.
about deep state criminals.
We need help.
Then
I could actually run him with this a little bit. Try to wear him out.
of arresting deep state criminals. Why are you telling me about deep state criminals? It's literally your job to arrest deep state criminals. We elected you to arrest deep state criminals. And I just point out the fact.
Damn it, man.
More bombs than made deep state arrests.
Now we got dragons on us. I had some fucking health and he fucking took it. Bro, come on. This fool's shit's going way too far. Oh my God, my stamina. Okay, he's not paying attention. So sometimes this guy will actually just start fucking with the dragons. If they start attacking him over and over, he'll say fuck me and he'll start going after them, which is fucking weird, but whatever. So this guy has a technique. Let's see if this is gonna work, but it's to pickaxe. We're gonna need to make a circle around this thing here.
And you want to fight for access and all this stuff. But let me just pause because I'm already getting distracted. And I'm wondering,
Enough.
Is it time to just
There we go. Like enough, like right here, just enough to hide from him.
And I'm wondering that last night. And I
think maybe one more hit.
Either I'm going
Okay, like
insane,
this would be good. All right, and then
we all are a little bit. Either I'm going insane to expect different results from the same thing over and over again, or and maybe and just maybe this is where I'm in denial. Maybe this is where I'm thinking of something that isn't there, or there is a strategy to do all the things that need to be done right before the midterms to win the midterms.
This
And this is
fucking
where I
guy, out
start
of all
thinking I'm
fucking
insane because
things,
we've been here.
all the fucking things. Like, this is his normal area though, so I get
We've
it.
already had an administration of President Trump, and we really don't see a strategy. I kind of expected a strategy like that from the last administration. So why would I think we're going to do that? I think and sideways the rest of the scenario. And then you have to wonder.
Okay, we gotta go.
I'm genuinely curious because for me nothing really changed. I'm still covering business. But to the people out there saying it's an A-plus administration, people out there saying greatest administration of all time, people out there talking about the genius and everything else, you know, the genius. I'm just curious, do they ever
We need that health back.
do they ever wake up?
Oh, it was
Do they
cool
ever
right
drop
there.
the routine?
Damn, this was clowning.
I'm genuinely curious because I think we're eventually, I think we're heading there pretty fast. I think we're getting there pretty fast. A lot of hype. You see it again today.
I think he's taking a wrong approach to shitting on MAGA, but the problem is that he is a MAGA guy,
To announce there's gonna be
so it hurts him a lot. So he's like, fuck you, you know, MAGA's dead, like that shit was a failure. Which I understand. And he's making points, you know what I mean? The guy knows his shit too. He's not fucking stupid, you know? But I think he's younger than me for one. So like I can hear a little bit of his youth in what he's saying. I'm like, oh, this guy is just young and dumb still, you know? Alright, we got, whoa, oh my god. Oh my god, come on, bro. This was fucking, I never seen him do that shit before. He fucking hits me from far, like his bass damage controls the ground too or something. I don't wanna. Sometimes he runs away. Oh, fuck you.
Extremely expensive. He probably believed everything he says. So all we gotta do is do
Oh my god, I don't know what just happened there. I do not know what just happened there. He didn't even swing at me. I don't know if he swung at me, and we were both just swinging in the air, like, I was swinging in the air not looking, you know what I mean? I was just like, ah, because he only had a little bit of health left. So I was like, ah, like, just kill him. And then I think he was swinging too, like, fuck this guy, and somehow I was able to take the health from him, and we got it. Because he could have killed me too.
looking around and saying, hey, okay, what's really going on?
We needed that guy out of here because he was creating an issue, obviously. This is our fighting area, so we're going to need this area clear. What we want to do is make a trench here. We're making a trench from this side. Please tell me we have the other equipment we need. We do not. Let's go get some other equipment that I need. We're going to sleep and come back. Yeah, because we have, we need to level the ground out. We're going to make like a nice solid little area. We're going to make even a table there. The guy says a table is needed in there because this battle might take some time. And if your condition of your weapon falls apart, you know, you're going to want something to repair it and stay in the battle. So he's like, come do that. Where the fuck is our shit, man? I need to mark this spot. I don't even have it marked.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the reality that you and I are faced with.
Bro, how fucking high are we in the air? Like, bro, I'm a little bit lost. Oh my god, oh my god. This is not good. I don't think we're in the right area for some odd reason. Okay. Okay.
At least
Let's hit him.
25%,
Damn you,
maybe
fucking
33%,
bitch.
but between a quarter and a third
He's gonna
of
do his
your
little
life
circle.
and your labor
He's gonna come right at
is
me.
dedicated to funding
Here it is.
a military
Block.
industrial
Oh,
complex,
you fuck.
civil industrial complex.
I was turning the wrong way for the block. Okay, where the fuck is the fucking base at, bro?
You're asleep. That's who you are.
Dude, seriously? Where the fuck is the base at?
The congruency of these
It must be back here.
end up with you
I think I'm in.
being
I think I came down the wrong side of the hill, bro. But it's kind of weird because I have the floor all there, like.
institution, industry that isn't here to keep you healthy or make you.
Oh shit.
You're forced to pay for foreign and special interests that don't benefit you at all and never will. In fact, probably hurt you in the bottom line at the end of the day. And now, we the slave class are forced to prop up
Fuck! I knew that was gonna fucking happen,
the
man.
AI
God damn it,
surveillance
dude.
grid being built on top of us that will eventually be the end of the constitutional order, as we know it. But okay,
Man, I keep fucking.
jargon. Forget about the
I keep ending up with like a fucking soda or a drink in the way of my screen, and I'm like, dude, I can't see what the fuck does it. What is going on there? Anyway, well, we're gonna end up right next to our bodies, so it's not a big deal, but.
Very little actual freedom from some form of government. Think of it like this. Here's an analogy. Why are all of these mainstream, let's say stadiums, businesses, venues, why are they all going cash free? Why is there a drive right now from the corporate government to make everything cash free? Well, because when everything is digital, now every exchange you make,
Oh my
every
God.
financial exchange you make is tracked and traced and monitored and will have government intervention. You will not be
Damn
able
it,
to
dude.
make a
I cannot put
financial
this shit
transaction
together.
without government oversight and without government intervention. So, going to the grocery store, buying your groceries with 20 bucks cash, never going to be done. Anything, everything you do. You run a lawn care company. Go around, you're cutting your neighbor's lawns, they pay you in cash. Not anymore. Every single cent that you make is going to be monitored and taxed and traced. There is no more freedom. There is no more independence. There is no peer-to-peer transaction. Everything goes through the digital AI surveillance state grid. So now think larger. Now think larger. Now every single thing you do.
Alright. So we gotta go back a fucking again, man. We're gonna have to, like. The thing is, without the fucking. Like, it's so hard to put all my equipment on once I pick it up. If I could get my equipment on fast enough, or possibly, like, eat my food, you know, we can fucking survive this, but without it, it's kind of a pain. We can try sleeping real quick.
Getting into a war with Russia isn't going to do it. Supporting more war in the Middle East
Give me a
isn't
break,
going to do it.
bro.
It's all distraction. It's all a distraction. So we have a choice. We have a very rare opportunity right now. With the freedom that we have left, the freedom of speech that we have left, the freedom of assembly
That needs to
we
be
have
inside.
left. Dare I even
Oh, there's
say,
that body. So actually, we might be able to sneak in there without these guys even noticing, because they're not there.
well, those people that we blew up in the boat that didn't die, we had to kill them.
Oh my God, he's right there.
Boy, I'd love to see that logic.
What the fuck, bro?
Some guy floating in the middle of the ocean, and the U.S. government hits him with a missile in self-defense. Okay. But how many Americans are not allowed to own a firearm? How many Americans are told they aren't allowed to Somebody breaks into their home, tries to rob them in their vehicle. But hey, that guy floating out in the ocean, probably going to drown. Self-defense, we blew him up. Which really looks like more of a cover-up operation, if you're being honest. So we have a rare opportunity.
This is another thing. This was,
We can determine to
I don't know
try
what the
and
fuck is going on with that story, but this one keeps busting their
this
balls
new
about it.
AI
He's like, they're killing some people in the oceans. Like, he doesn't like that. But you gotta realize too, like,
or at the very least,
that is what they do. That shit could be straight fucking fentanyl, like, that they're running, you know? Like, fuck that, man. I don't know.
Protocols to make sure we don't become total slaves to this system.
All right.
With no way out.
Like, the drug trade right now, like, it's not clean, you know? And I think there should be repercussions for that. That's just my take on it. Like, yeah, sure, drugs are never clean, but there's got to be fucking standards and rules at one point. You cannot just be like, there's so much shit that's just going haywire. It's just like, wow. Like, it makes you question reality almost. Alright, let's get closer. All of a sudden, those guys aren't here no more. Fucking bitch. There's a bug. We can take. Let's take them out just so. I want to keep killing this area so we don't have any issues. But I'm sure these guys show up anyway. This was way out here. Why did I come so far? Okay, come on, you little fuck.
Be a complete and total corporate government slave. Wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you like a healthcare system that actually tries to take care of people instead of keep them sick, profit off of them?
Where the fuck is this guy at?
Wouldn't you like a government that actually protects its own people's interests and rights?
So weird.
Wouldn't you like that?
That shit's taunting the little
Cover things
like,
up.
you never know where they're coming from when you hear that shit. It's kind of creepy.
History books, so you never know where you came from or how
They
you
hit. Those fools can fuck you up.
Wouldn't you like
They're
that?
not just a walkthrough. Especially a lot of them. You're like, oh shit.
Wouldn't you like to maybe finally have world leaders that reject war? Stop killing.
I don't think that is even
A
possible.
unified planet?
I think whatever the
like
fuck
that?
we are. Oh, there better not be a goddamn.
Or are we just going to sit
bug
here and
coming
play
over here.
tiddlywinks? All the normal
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The fool can knock me down the hill, I think.
This corporate world government AI surveillance grid that we can't even find our way on.
So I want to bring the portal up here, dude, because I don't want to be going up and down this mountain all day. There's a chance that I'll come up here and make the base. Yeah, because this is way too far up here, bro. This is like the top of the mountain shit.
And yes, this administration has dropped bombs that it's made each year. So there you go.
Damn, I should have brought the thing. We're just playing this for the first time. Like, earlier I got here and I took a look around, but I haven't really played this area yet, so this area is still new to me. But we are trying to get over to the boss fight location. There's a silver mine right here. Nice. I should probably mark that. Just because. Okay. Oh my god, we didn't even do what we're supposed to do, man. God damn, this is why I need people. I need adult supervision, bro. I cannot live life like this. I need adult supervision, man. Fucking bitch. I need supervision of some type. Alright. We gotta go all the way back. I'm gonna actually bring the portal shit so we can make it. We're gonna bring the portal up here. which is sketchy because if I lose, well, I can't really lose the portal
Look at that.
because
We're bombing supposed
no. I can get stuck. Okay, yeah, I can get stuck. So here's the thing: if I pick up the portal
prison cells. But we can't even
and
go
I
far
die,
to the January 6ers that are purple up there.
we're gonna get
Folks, this
sent
really
back
shows
to the other location. We need to sleep here, so we get sent back here.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
We can
it's
always
hard to
put the
sit here
portal up
and move
and then just
time.
call it a snow 4,
The
snow
reality
5
of
or
the
something like
situation
that.
is telling me red alert. The situation is
I have to
telling
look
me
at what the portal
we're gonna
says.
screw. The situation is telling me we just got rug pulled. The situation is telling me we just got set up.
Situation is telling me we just got a
I
rug
guess
pull.
I'm not a black pillar because there's something in me that's clinging to hope. There's something in me that's just like, no, it can't be. It can't be this bad. There's no. And yet the results are the same. And yet the
All right,
results.
so, oh look, interesting. There's like 2 arrows pointing.
So Trump sent Witkoff
That's
and
cool.
Kushner
All right, so,
to Russia to negotiate this
oh,
peace deal.
where are these
You know,
guys,
I was
bro? You
told
wanna? I wish I
Kushner
could whistle
was,
at them and like,
not
come
gonna
on,
be a part
come
of
get
this
it.
administration. You guys remember that? I guess that
I
was
just
a total
fucking
lie.
go at it with them. I just don't like them around here, man. I don't
I'm
know
fine with Witkoff.
that
He's been
those
part of this
fucking 3 or 4 of them that showed up.
I think he
That
is
was
trying
kind
to
of
do a fantastic
crazy.
peace deal.
All right, so we need to sleep here. Okay, boom, sleeping here.
But what
I
is
just set my
Kushner
spawn
doing
there.
around? I was
We
told
can't sleep at the
Kushner-
moment, but I set my spawn there, so
I was told Kushner was not going to be a part of this administration. Now he's all running the foreign affairs. He's running the foreign affairs business, the
oh
negotiating
my god,
business.
come on, man. There it goes. So when I hit them one time, I can slow them down.
I guess, does Jared Kushner have a job? No.
I can freeze them and they get stuck.
As he meets Witkoff and Kushner. Well, Putin, he sees that Europe has a problem. He sees that Europe has a problem. That
Okay.
the support for the war in Ukraine is dwindling.
So let's name the base Portal 4.
Financial disaster that has been for the United States of America. The people in Europe don't want to fund this support this either.
Because that's what we have. What the?
And so Putin realizes that all the cards are in his favor right now, so he's going to play them as he sees fit.
Okay, so Portal 4, right? We're gonna now it's okay that we take this down because we can just put it back up and name it the same thing again.
What Zelensky is willing to agree to.
Let's collect everything. Make sure we have everything with us. 20 wood, 20 that, 20 that. Okay, let's close this. We can't sleep at that time, but I'm sure we're marked there. I just did it as we left, so
And reject this peace
we're gonna
deal.
run up to the top now and try to get to the location of interest.
He might not care. I don't know. But I think Putin sees it, and I think most of the world sees it. Zelensky's only option is to take this deal. Because on the other side of it, if he doesn't take the deal, Europe probably out, America probably out, and Russia's going on. And then I don't know what happens to Zelensky after that. But I think that's how the world sees it. So,
I'm just
okay.
gonna try to go up that area over here.
Maybe we can get a peace deal done there, but it's still been support. It's still been supporting that war. Now we got Venezuela. It's so obvious.
All right, let's start here.
Regime change. From the,
So
from
we
the
got a
Nobel Peace
ways to
Prize
go,
that
actually.
lady down there, to the continued
Look at that. That's
rhetoric
kind of
of the
interesting.
strike,
I don't think I've ever seen that.
They've been trying to do this for years.
The icicles coming down like that.
Failed. And let's be clear too. This is no endorsement.
I wonder if we can harvest
Maduro.
those, or those are like some kind of
I just want
loot.
nothing to do with the game change war in Venezuela. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh shit.
And I'd almost respect our politicians more if they were just honest. And so I guess maybe the mask is kind of slipping here. But it's just like, if they would just come out and say, all right, well, here's the deal. We don't like Maduro. And they got a lot of oil down there. So, yeah, we're going to go in and we're going to take the oil and we're going to put somebody in there that we like. Okay, well, I don't support that, but at least you're being honest. And I guess we're going to get something out of it. Like, all right, there's something there. know, it's all this stuff about Maduro, and they care. They care about the people, and they care about the drug traffickers. These are deadly drugs.
Oh, give me a fucking break, dude. Seriously?
The deadly drugs that are voluntary, people choose to take. They make a bad decision, they choose to take it.
This is gonna fuck. This is. I got it. This is gonna fuck up the whole game, dude.
Never taken the injection and then died. Yeah, because we care.
God, please get me out of here. Get me out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
So much about drugs killing innocent people.
We're trying to get rid of this guy. There's a base up here that we can use, and that's where we're heading.
Right into your arm, baby.
If we can just lose him for a second.
Yes, we care so much. So, Congresswoman Maria Elvira Salazar.
Oh, that's not it. That's not it.
She's just going completely off, and I think a lot of this is just for show, to be honest.
I think we lost him.
I'm on Fox News. Yay, look at me. Lights, camera, action. Everybody look at
Okay, here's the base.
So I think a lot of this
That's
is for
fine.
show. But yet, at the same
I
time,
kind of want to use that other thing as a
it's
base,
true
but
intention.
I get the feeling that won't be as safe. Even though it's told me to tone for some reason.
So here's Congresswoman Salazar.
Nice.
You know,
So yeah, I turned it on making this our portal here. We can make our portal in this area.
I can't help myself.
But I'm looking over here.
Maduro is in charge of trams. And
There's a straight fucking castle we can use, but it'll take a lot of wood to block all that up. You know what I mean?
President of Venezuela.
I really don't know what
How
to
many
do.
people has Venezuela killed?
I wonder if we can get inside that
I'm
area.
just
Like
curious. I'm not
inside
sure the Venezuelan
that
government
top
has
castle
plenty
might be a good
of
spot.
Don't get me wrong. This is no endorsement of
Oh my
Maduro.
god.
Nothing to do with Venezuela. I don't. It's not my problem.
Let's go look. We're one enemy down already, so.
Oh my God, Maduro's the bad guy. It's all propaganda. Israel just killed 2 children. They just killed an 8 and an 11-year-old. Is anybody going to call that? Is anybody going to call the IDF? Is anybody going to call the IDF transnational criminal organizations as they're taking land in all the regimes all over the Middle East? That's just the double standard. And I'm sick of this.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. I think we found a perfect spot.
I'm just sick of it, man.
I think that's Eden.
I'm just sick of it.
Let's see.
I actually want to free the American
Would
people.
let
I
we
actually
would
wanna
make
give the
it from
American people
stone.
their
We
agency
would make it
back.
from stone. Just need to bring iron.
I actually want to see government reform that benefits our country, benefits our future, and brings America back to the America it was meant to be, a constitutional republic.
Base location.
But no, we're more interested in another war. We're more interested in more oil. We're more interested in another foreign entanglement. We're more interested in
Okay, so
bombing
Eden's
boats off the
messaging
Pacific
me.
Ocean.
And I told her that. Oh wow. Wooden battle axe?
Yeah, it's not a sovereign country. We just say it's not a sovereign country.
No, this guy is a thug, and he's good friends with
Iron
Hezbollah. They're giving uranium to
from
Hamas
the
and
stone cutting
Iran.
We're
table.
giving uranium to Hamas, guys. It's
Okay.
uranium again. Here we go. Uranium. It's uranium, so we have to bomb the uranium.
To North Korea.
She said, "Did you get us swapped
Come
out?"
on, it's time to
I don't know what she.
be
Eden, what are you? What are you talking about?
Thank God that
Eden, are you talking about this? That's how you make these things, or Eden's messaging me on Facebook and she's telling me like some stuff, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting so confused because I'm like, wait a minute, what are we talking about? Oh my god.
We're gonna do regime change in Venezuela.
All right, so we need to make a rooftop, which is gonna be kind of tough here.
Or death. We're doing what needs to be done to save America. I mean, what is this absolute?
Well, first, actually,
Listen
I don't
to
even
this
think we need.
stuff.
I don't even think we need that, but
the United States to do what
we need a table first of all.
Yeah, I gotta say, I mean, it was Maduro that threw me in prison for speech. That was Maduro that did that. Yeah. It was Maduro that did all the COVID fraud. Hundreds of billions of dollars in COVID fraud. That was Maduro. It was Maduro whose foreign policy sent $300 billion to Ukraine, most of which just got totally stolen. It was Maduro's policy that sent all the weapons to Ukraine.
Hopefully this works.
Most of which ended up in proxy groups in the Middle East used to overthrow Assad. That was Maduro.
Yeah, that works.
It was Maduro that did that, guys. We need to clean up this Maduro fella. Don't you know it was Maduro who
We gotta like level this stuff out, because we need to make a fucking rooftop. So
and of course, who could forget when Maduro showed up at the White House and said everybody must take a COVID vaccine? It was Maduro. And I'll never forget Maduro being down at the southern border, waving in 10 million, 15
this fool
million,
Odin.
20 million illegal aliens to flood into this country. That was Maduro.
All right, let's try to do it this way. Let's see if we can do this. So,
But of course, how can we forget about Maduro's dastardly
Maduro.
to spy on President Trump when he was running in 2016? Why would Maduro do that? He spied. And then other Americans too, Maduro, you bastard.
Okay.
Bastard Maduro.
No, that's not gonna work, right?
And then it was Maduro that stole the 20.
I kind of was hoping that would work, but
He did that. He gave it to Biden.
we'll see. Cause you're just gonna grab the ledge here. Let's see. Let's try to put a rooftop and see where the fuck the roof goes. Cause oh yeah, it's gonna need. It needs to be. It needs to be right here. Fucking bitch, dude. Oh, this is straight death if I fall, man.
Maduro first, and of course we have to credit Maduro with the trans kid.
We need this wood, so.
The trans kid. That's a trans kid phenomenon. The trans kid propaganda, chopping up, maiming little boys and girls. It was Maduro.
Okay, so we need to do the same thing. We just need it in the front.
He was your enemy the entire time.
So like right here, yeah, right here.
Isn't it amazing? Folks, they have this country.
I get the feeling. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work.
This country totally brainwashed. And maybe it's like to a certain degree, I get it. If I'm Trump and I see all this happening and I'm like, wow, the American people are stupid, then I guess it's just like, yeah, the American people are brainwashed. It doesn't matter what I say. They're gonna go out and buy it.
Because the thing is, yeah, there we go.
I'll sell them a Trump coin. They're gonna go eat it up. They eat up the slop.
Eat up that slop,
Maybe that's
boy.
the conclusion Trump reached.
Eat up that slop,
American
boy.
people are so brainwashed and dumb, it doesn't even
Okay,
matter
we
what
should
they
be able to
think, so
do
I'm
this
sure
for now, just because
or what
we're
these
not
people
going
are doing.
downstairs. But
It's
let's set this up so we don't die.
Just don't shoot me, all right? Just
And
can
then
you
let's
just let me
do,
live so I can spend the rest of my life playing golf with my family, please. Thank you. Just let me live, all right? The American people are brainwashed idiots, so fine. Just let me live. All right, I'll give you your regime change wars. I'll give you all the weapons. I'll give you all the foreign aid. I'll let you just steal America's future. Just let me live. Just can I please live and grow up with my family? Maybe that's where we're at. It was Maduro.
Maduro. Oh no! Oh my God! Right in my face.
Chip meme. It's like, oh, gotta get Jack Smith.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Put whatever chip in there. Now it's on the right. Now it's back.
God damn you! I can't get him from here.
Needs to be done to save America, and obviously that is in Venezuela.
No! Oh my God! I survived it,
Who's
bro.
buying this car?
Bro, how?
I can't take that. You're done. This is who they want.
Man, can you fucking keep the weapon on, bro? Man,
Maria
this will be
Corina
taking
Machado.
shit off.
Oh yeah, she's like Kathy Hope in light. She looks totally normalized. This is who they want to
Take
be
that,
in
you
Venezuela.
fucking
See?
twat, man.
See, this is what we need to replace Maduro.
Alright, here. Let's get back in here.
Let's hear from her. What's her pitch?
I'm surprised we fucking
What
did
are
not
you,
die
what are
there.
you gonna do to sell out the Venezuelan people? What are you going to do to sell out the country of
Man,
Venezuela?
could we do
so that
this
America
too?
Can take its resources and you can get into power and prance around. What is it gonna take?
And this is amazing,
Okay.
super exciting for me. We will
For me.
open Venezuela for foreign investment. I am talking about a $1.7 trillion opportunity. Not only in oil and gas, which is huge, and you know that opportunities, because we will open all up upstream, middle stream, downstream, to all
Downstream,
companies,
upstream,
but also
left stream,
in
right
mining,
stream.
in gold, in infrastructure, power.
Infrastructure.
Our grid right now has a 17 gigawatt opportunity of energy potential.
Fuck.
By the way, guys, you notice how they all speak in English? It's like, oh, well, everybody speaks English now. And it's like, yeah, they're no. You understand? They're speaking English because this is all propaganda aimed at America. It's the same reason why Netanyahu makes his addresses in English for the American people. It's the same reason why she makes addresses in English. It's all propaganda for the American people.
I wish it would just understand that I'm trying to make two fucking points meet. This shit needs me to touch the lip of the fucking thing in order for it to fucking work. And I cannot see it, the lip of the fucking this shit.
That's why they speak in English. Because it's to propagandize you.
That needs to be rehabbed.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't care what fucking roof it is. This one works.
And tourism, you know, when
There we
Canada
go.
has
Hey, I got an idea, guys. Let's send out, I don't know anything about this one. CIA asset, organic, who knows? It doesn't
Oh wait,
matter.
that doesn't look right.
Let's send out the woman that looks like the female rendition of the Joker.
What the
Let's send
fuck
out
is going on
Kathy
here?
Hochul witch lookalike. That's who we want to support in Venezuela.
Don't tell me this shit won't work,
And
bro.
here's
Like,
she
what
said.
is
She said,
happening
"Hey,
here?
Put me in charge. I'll open up all of Venezuela's resources for the whole world. You can have our oil. you can have
Something
our
is.
beach, you can have
Oh
anything
my
you want.
god,
Just
dude. Something's not matching
get
here.
Maduro out and get me in, and Venezuela is
It's
open
hard
business.
to
Everybody
explain
come in
what's
and
going on,
store
but I
everything.
think that
And that's for the Venezuelan
they're off
people.
by micro
1,800
center, like
kilometers of pristine Caribbean
there
coastline ready
there
to
is a, what do you
develop.
call it here?
So this is going to build, we will bring rule of law, we will open markets, we will
Man,
have
fuck right off,
security,
dude. Damn, this fucking game's.
and a
I'm telling you, it's a beautiful game, but it's so
transparent
fucking annoying. It's like some parts are just
program that is
retarded, dude. Okay, so I'm standing in between a wall and a fucking. So I'm shaking uncontrollably. I'm just trying to get some leverage up here so I can fucking get up here and put a fucking thing, man. Like, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. God, I can't fucking see the messages. Use the smaller ones. Okay, let me just. I need to move this into Messenger and put it on my other window. So go to Messenger, bring this over here, bring this over here, put this right here. Okay, now I can see Eden's messages on the other screen, and then I can go here and open up this, close that, run downstairs because we have an enemy coming at us, run and jump across because there's an enemy coming at us, fucking kill the enemy, get up top here because the enemy is fucking too far away. Take the fucking hits. Oh my god. Fall down. Reset. Everything all over again. Get up again. Oh, for fuck's sake. He fucking goes on the other side of the thing. Okay, thank you. So he's dead now. Okay, now. So, yeah, Eden, I did try that. I tried using the smaller one, and I used a bigger one, and I used a smaller one, and I used a bigger one. The problem is that I've got pieces that are not aligned up. They're not lined up properly. So the middle is not symmetrical. It's really fucking stupid. But these walls here, they're not. I'm using stone wall. Then I'm putting up my own wall and yada yada. And when I do that, for some reason, these things are just off by a micro center. So because they're off by a micro center, it won't allow me to put the middle fucking roof part in. It's too, somehow that's too big. That doesn't make sense because that always works. And then the other one, this one, is also too big. If I build this one, it's just off. It's actually overhanging outside, but you know what? Who gives a shit? It works. Okay, let's come down and get our tour fucking going. I mean, we need to get, we need to close this.
Senator Bernie Moreno has introduced a bill to establish that citizens of the United States must have sole and exclusive allegiance to the United States. The Exclusive Citizenship Act of 2025 would make it so that no one may be a citizen or national of the U.S. while simultaneously having any foreign
Oh,
citizenship.
thank God.
A U.S. citizen who
How is that
voluntarily
not
acquires
even
foreign
normal?
citizenship would have to relinquish their U.S. citizenship after the date of enactment. I fully support this. I think this is one of the better bills I've seen in my life.
Okay, so we need to get this
I
in
fully
here
support
somewhere.
this. And
Okay.
to the people out there that
And then
are
this
upset,
is,
maybe you're
what is
married
this?
to a
Snow
dual
4?
citizen from another country, maybe you got some friends.
Oh, I think it's called Portal.
I
Let me see.
understand
Map.
why kind of the interpretation.
Map.
I understand kind of the emotional response and
Portal
why this
4.
might feel a little cold,
E.
but it's really not. It's really not. It doesn't have to be.
Beautiful.
It's simply a choice.
Beautiful.
Everything in life
Eden,
is
you
a
want to see your
choice.
dog?
So it's simple. If you want to be a citizen of the United States, you have to renounce your citizenship. That's it. I don't think it's too much to ask. I don't think it's cold. I think it's perfectly reasonable, and I think this is one of the greatest bills I've ever seen in my life on this one.
Okay, I'm trying to show Eden
I
her
couldn't
dog.
support this bill.
Sorry, I had to message her because I'm messaging her like on another fucking window. Where's your dog at? I thought I just saw them right now. They should be here. I left it open and they kind of look around. Let's see where they're at. Last time I saw them, they were in this other area next to the fucking this thing. They were pulling this thing around, which is kind of funny. There they are.
If being an American and what that
They
means
like
and
standing
that
in the fucking
represents
doorway.
means enough for you.
And then they were here earlier. They got stuck on this thing somehow, and they were like trying to pull it around. It was funny.
Doesn't mean you can't go back. It just means if you're going to be an American, you're going to be an American, and that's it. And that's going to mean.
I have it stand. I wanna make it. Whoa. I wanna make it stay in the house. So follow me, and then I go over here. And when they come here, I make them stop. So like I get them really deep into the house, and try to reset their stop location. So that should be where they stay. Alright, there's your dog. We need to bring a couple. Oh, they're all the way down at the bottom. Fuck. There's loot at the bottom base. Alright, so we can go back to the boss fight area, I guess. Because I don't really have anything here. We can make some boxes and shit at one point. Let me make sure we save that. Yeah, I just realized now. Let me make sure we save our spawn because I don't want to spawn back at the bottom of the mountain if something happens. I want to go down there on my own without being forced. So I'm gonna sleep here. Cat dog, get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm setting my spawn here. It looks like we have some onions already. Oh yay, onion soup, wolf skewer, onions.
Make all the people that have become citizens renounce their prior citizenship.
Yeah.
I think you have to have a grandfather clause where if you've already become a citizen,
Yeah.
bill, that your grandfather clause did, and so you can be a dual citizen. But anybody else that comes in after this bill is passed, you cannot be a dual citizenship. We're ending dual citizenship, and you have to renounce the country that you came from. And you have to be proud to be an American. That has to mean something to you. And you have to want to assimilate. And can I just add something maybe here? What if?
Oh wait, see, this is what I get mad. Don't switch out my tool, bro.
After you became
Like,
a
don't
citizen,
just put it back in my personal inventory. It gets me upset that they do that. Alright, so we need onion, seed, onion. Because we want to make a lot. We need tons of onions.
We've got a little station set up over here with a couple great members of our military and
So let's just plant these here.
police officers, whatever. Just some
Alright,
form of
I think that's it.
law enforcement, let's say. And they've got a
So
little
now that Eden
station
kind
set
of
up for you,
explained a little bit more to me,
there's
kind
a
of
shotgun sitting right
how
there,
seeding
and,
works.
we're gonna
We can actually get seeds, which are awesome. I thought that we could not get seeds at one point.
You can make it an empty shell.
but we can actually get seeds from anything we got. So we're gonna add another onion seed, so that way we can multiply these things. Here's some more carrot seeds. As a matter of fact, we should plant those carrot seeds. Let's can we?
You're an American.
I guess I can't turn them into seed. I think once they become seed, they cannot become
Change a lot.
seed again. They can only become
Is
carrot,
firing a shotgun change your
which
life?
is
I
kind of
would argue
interesting.
it does.
So let's go here,
Congratulations
here.
on becoming an American.
Mm.
It's time to go fire your ceremonial shotgun. This shotgun has been fired by thousands of new American citizens before you.
Oh, that would be cool.
We want you to know what it feels like to hold a gun in your hand and fire a shotgun, to feel that power. and
Oh
that freedom,
wow, wow.
what it means to be an American.
Imagine a country requirement is to fucking pull off a shotgun, like shoot a shot at you.
Bernie Moreno, great bill, the exclusive
You're like, you
citizenship.
completed all the tests and everything, and they're like, all right, you completed all your tests, congratulations. You're, you know,
How
now you gotta fucking go and shoot a shotgun
I certainly
and say
hope
like,
that.
freedom.
But we shall see.
Plant
It'll be
more
interesting.
carrots to make more seeds
All right, we're
later.
gonna go to the White House
I
and cabinet
am.
meeting with all of that audio.
I am. I'm planting all the seeds to make carrots later. We got more onion seeds.
We've got a lot of audio coming
One more
up.
onion seed.
Next,
We don't have any more seed because I planted all the seed.
You're listening to the Owen Report on the Win.
All the seeds have been planted. We need to upgrade this thing. Do we? Where is it at here? Do we have iron or bronze or whatever the fuck this thing
I think you're
needs?
gonna be hearing more about this in the
Copper,
very near future. And
bronze.
you might
Let's
actually already be
let's
seeing
throw-
stories popping up about
wait,
people getting
let's
into
throw here.
gold. They're worried about where the
Let's go
economy is
here.
going, market crashing,
We
what's
need
gonna
to
happen
upgrade
to
this
the US
tool
dollar.
because it's at the lowest,
So, are
and
you the type
actually
who
it should
waits
be higher.
until it happens, or
We
the
use
one
this
who protects your
periodically, so-
family and your wealth before it happens? You're already seeing the crash. Less
Wow, so
every
many fucking iron.
month. Banks are showing stress, and this market is being propped up with printed money. It's not if it breaks, it's how
Okay,
prepared
so-
you'll be when it does. Here's what they don't want you to know. When the system
We need
starts cracking,
what?
the
What
insiders
kind of was
quietly
that?
move
Wood?
first.
Core
That's why
wood?
central banks, major institutions,
Oh, fuck
and
off.
billionaires are piling into gold right now. And that's why I partnered with Allegiance Gold. When paper markets
Allegiance
burn or the market
Gold.
falls, gold and silver don't. They're yours, not the government's, not the
Not
banks,
the
Wall
government's,
Street's.
not the banks, not
Yours.
Wall Street's.
Allegiance Gold
Yours.
has been around for
Allegiance.
nearly a decade and is trusted by
Alright,
over
so let's
7,000
upgrade
clients
this thing.
nationwide.
Come on now.
Relationship-driven, A+
One.
with the Better Business Bureau, 4.9 stars
Two.
for clients. Transparent, and they focus on
Yeah, we maxed it out.
Right now, they're offering up to $5,000 in free
Now we'll
gold
get
and
double
silver
carrots
with
and
qualified
doubles,
investors.
triples
By the way,
actually.
folks, silver is up so much right now. It's normal.
We only had it upgraded once, so we was only getting one extra. Now we can get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 later. Planting carrots now so we can get seeds 6 times later.
You may want to get ahead of it. So whether through your 401k, IRA, or savings,
Dude, this shit makes me feel like it's ready. Oh my god, why does it do that?
Call 844-790-9191.
We want to plant these
844-790-9191.
seeds, turnip
Or
seeds.
Go to protectwithowen.com. That's protect
What? I just pick it up to give me another
Protect
one.
your
It
wealth
doesn't make no sense.
and your freedom
I think it's just not ready. I don't understand.
else.
Alright. We gotta put these away. Oh, where's Lily at? The doors are closed, so she should be fine. Yeah, door closed. There she is. She's fucking sniffing around doing crazy shit. Alright, tool. We don't need this right now. We could put this wood away. So some kind of cool shit happened to me today at work. There's this, like, I've been trying to make fucking friends to drink with here where I live and everything. It's been really tough, but I met this one dude. Now I think he just wants to, people just want to live with me. I don't understand. Like I tell them my living condition, and they're like, "Can I move in? Can I move in?" And I'm like, "Bro, I don't even really know you like that. Like, moving in with me is like we're buddies all the time. Like we've been hanging out for like years. You know what I mean?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know what to expect. You know, from this person. I know." Like their attitude, you know what I mean? It takes a while to get to know somebody's attitude
So
because
we're gonna hear a little bit about Venezuela.
especially under drinking conditions. You get under drinking conditions and you can say like, oh, maybe this guy's a bad drunk, or you know, they start, I don't know, this might seem kind of weird, but like I think that was always kind of, that's why the tradition of drinking with men is kind of a thing, because when you drink with another man, you can kind of see where their issues will come out. Like if they're, you know, kind of a, if they're too violent, or if they're always sad, or whatever it is, you know what I mean? You could kind of get like a window into, okay, this person acts a certain way, you know what I mean? So anyway, there's this dude that fucking I work with, and he's been pretty cool, you know, he's a stoner dude, and he's got a good attitude, he's funny, he likes to joke around, he's got a good attitude, so I'm like, yeah, I was like, we should fucking kick it, like we should fucking hang out and drink some beers, you know? I like I don't watch sports, but I try to tell him like we should go watch some sports or some shit, because you know that's always a good way to drink, is like, you know, have a couple beers and let the game run. And he's like, oh well, you know, I don't really pay attention. He's more like a rocker dude. He's like a rock and roll guy, so he's like fucking anti-establishment, or you know, more or less not fucking watching sports. But anyway, he fucking was trying to tell me, like, because I've been trying to tell him for a minute, I'm like, let's drink, bro, like let's kick it and drink, why not, you know what I mean? So he was like, you know what, fuck it, like we should fucking kick it, dude. I'll hit you up, blah blah blah, because we have each other's numbers already. He gave me a gang of blunt wraps because his lady fucking works at one of the weed shops, and they closed down, and they had a gang of extra, like they had all these like flavored blunts, and they couldn't sell them, so they had to give them away. And he just gave me some because he's like, we have tons of them.
They are using AI, maybe the same Palantir
But fucking he's pretty chill. So anyway, he was like, yeah, we should hang out and fucking kick it. Like, he's like, I gotta hit you up. I'll give you a call or whatever, and we'll, you know, we'll hang out. I was like, yeah, we'll go to the bar or something. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it, just go to the bar and chill. But it's a little tough for me though too, because I never know how I feel. Oh, we gotta eat. I never know how I feel at the end of the week, you know. Even I could be like pumped up throughout Friday, and then finally when I get off of work, I'm gonna be like, oh, I just want to go home. I don't want to do shit. So like, it really depends, you know what I mean? All right. So anyway, that was my little news. Let's go see if we can continue doing. Oh yeah, we need to go back and get a tool. I keep this is like the third time I forgot this stupid tool.
That's up to you. I'm a little skeptical about these strikes on these boats. I feel
God dang it, man. Leave me alone, bro. What is your deal? I should have just bashed him right there. Oh my god. That was close. That fool almost fell off. I was trying to hold him so Eden could have her ice cream.
Boat strikes already questionable, to say the least.
Oh, what does Eden say? She says, yay, plant more carrots, more seeds later. Yay, I'm excited for onions. You need that to make farmer potions, to get more farmer XP. Shit, and it helps tame animals faster. Nice. So this, we found a component that Eden has been after, because it helps her. Eden's been becoming really good at taming. So she tamed some boars, and she tamed a wolf, and she's taming some more boar. With this new thing, it'll allow her to do better. So with the taming animals, so that's exciting. We are here to get a leveler. We need to level the ground. Okay, let's go back now. I want to eat some of this, but we already have food. I have 20 minutes of food left, so I can't eat it. Sad face. Yeah, I need to get the chat on the fucking screen, man, so everybody can see the chat. That way, like, people can talk with each other, because that's what it's about. And I don't fucking know, man. You know, it's kind of sad. Like, I don't really know about all that shit. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Where the fuck is the hammer, dude? I was gonna fix the stairway right now. We don't even have a hammer. Can I just make one?
People don't even abuse pharmaceutical pills.
Oh man, I need fucking.
And the COVID vaccines definitely didn't kill 100,000 people. It's all ridiculous.
We don't even have fucking. Let's come do what we came to do, because I'm tired of going back and forth. I'm just becoming stupid, and then.
America great again. I thought it was about America first, and it's just more neocon, warmonger bullcrap from Trump. And then you have to sit here and deal with the pom-pom waiver supporting it. It's like nothing is ever going to change. And you're never going to get to improve your country.
Oh my God,
because
okay.
you're so then Trump guys. So first it's the FBI, which is also a national security concern, but it's also
Oh my God, jeez.
affordability crisis.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, so we gotta level this out. So we kinda want it. God dang, these dogs, bro.
Pardon my French, but President Trump, what the fuck are you talking about? Folks, this is so. I'm sorry. This is just. It's just a joke, man. I'm not going to sit here and be insulted. Oh, the Epstein files. It's a Democrat hoax. What? And then people are like, oh, yeah, it's a Democrat hoax. We can't release them because of national security. And yeah, Bongino and Santel and Trump and Bondi all talk about how big it is. Now it's a foreign spy, blackmail racket. And then, they all ran on that. But now it's a hoax. It's a Democrat hoax. And it doesn't exist. But it's also national security.
Okay, this is too far.
Now it's the affordability crisis.
Well, we kind of want it to go low, because what he wants us to do is have a tunnel on one side.
I got videos coming up. We may have time to play them today. The affordability crisis is very real.
If we get in here, this will be fucking perfect, actually. Hopefully it's not so bad. We're going to want to create a tunnel through here.
He talks about how we have to lower gas prices, lower egg prices because there's an affordability crisis. He talks about lowering grocery prices because there's an affordability crisis. He talks about lowering energy prices. Drill, baby, drill. Affordability crisis. And then he says, the affordability crisis is a Democrat hoax. Mr. President, you're laying out 5 different policies to try to address the affordability crisis. What the hell is what is this clown show? It's the damn clown show.
Okay, so let's actually come through the other side, because this is going to be kind of weird. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. God damn it, bro. I swear to God I can't be in this area without these fools going fucking mayhem. Oh, wow, okay. Fucking bitch. Okay, well that handles that.
Why? And part of me starts to wonder too. This quite often. Part of me starts to wonder if President Trump left them shut.
We don't want them fucking up our thing right here.
Trump put it in all
He doesn't give us fucking nothing, dude. That's what pisses me off about that giant. He doesn't give us a fucking thing, man, and it's really annoying because, like, I earned those fights, man. That fight with that guy is not fucking easy, and I earned that, dude. I want something for that, you know? So the idea is that we're going to use this thing to block him. He's going to be going along the sides, and if we go under here, I don't think it's supposed to help us, hopefully. Hopefully we didn't ruin this in the way we're making it. What I saw was he just built a trench, you know, around this thing, and I think he intends on using the stone in the middle as a mediator between you and the enemy. So we're just trying to get a measurement kind of going as to. It's hard because I want this all to be leveled, but I get the feeling this is gonna be all fucking screwy. But I'm gonna do my best to make it leveled out. Because we wanted to go low.
So that's JD talking about the affordability crisis that Trump says. What is going on?
Oh wow, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
we
is
were
going
way
on?
too, we were way off. Look at the difference.
Clown show that this administration has. It's turning into a clown show. It's turning into a neocon communication failure clown show.
Okay, so let's use this now.
And I look at JD Vance and I wonder what he's thinking right now. Because Vance clearly gets it. I think Vance is sharper than ever. I think Vance is more politically savvy and informed than ever. I think Vance is really up there absorbing.
All right, so I think this is what we want.
And he's not really playing.
We
his
need
game.
to go
He's not
deeper
really-
into
he's not
here.
really taking
Maybe we
moves
can
for
see if
himself.
this works. I don't know, but
He's kind of sitting back and absorbing.
we need to make a pocket in here.
You can tell he's still. Vance is in touch with the American people, so I think that anybody else in this administration. I'm not sure there's. In fact, I'm not sure there's a single member of this administration that is
This is
actually
tough
in touch
'cause,
with the American people.
The way it's fucking built, we don't want that.
And I don't mean to be catty about this, but I mean, I might say Cash Patel.
We fucked up.
He spends a lot of time at
That was our only cover. Fucking
Like,
bitch.
so maybe Cash Patel, but that doesn't really matter. That's not what we're looking for from the eye director.
What we want is a pocket in here. We're trying to get a little pocket in here because that's where we're gonna build our table. We're gonna need to have a table in here.
In fact, I kind of wonder about Bongino. I think Bongino is a really rough. I see Bongino. This is somebody who's very.
Okay, I think we have a pocket here. Let's try to level this out.
That was naturally from his own heart. So I don't mind disagreeing with somebody that.
So what we're gonna try to do now is, we don't have the hammer. God dang it.
It sharpens mine. Like it challenges mine.
All right, we gotta go get the hammer.
But I think
We're gonna put a little cover there, and we're gonna pray that that thing can handle. We might have to like enforce it some.
Bongino, and maybe sometimes he kind of makes references to this. But
All
I
right,
think
we
Bongino
gotta
has
go
a
back
bit
to
of
the new
hot
Portal
head.
4.
Maybe he's
I gotta
a bit
mark it.
temperamental. I don't mean this to be insulting. It's just I'm measuring these personality traits because I think Bongino is kind of in a really dark spot right now.
I wonder what that guy Dan Bongino is saying on
And
his
anybody that gets that
podcast.
big
Does
in
he
media
still
is always gonna
podcast? Like,
develop, if they don't already have, a gigantic
he must have had to stop his podcast, but
I would know
I'm
anything.
curious, like, what is he telling his fans? You know, people that followed his show and stuff like that. Like,
in the broadcast podcast.
I never really listened to him. I heard a couple of his clips. I guess he's okay, you know. But I wonder, like, what is he telling his fans? Like, oh guys, it's hard over here, or I'll think about quitting, or this is the best time of my life.
Beautiful home.
Yeah, we got a piece of the beef. Oh man, we gotta eat some of this. I'm snacking on too much of it. Alright, so where's our tools? Let's switch this out. Okay, cool. Let's go back. That's weird. That shit was making the walls glow, like reflective. This is something that I find kind of childish too, is that you'll have all these like CEOs and like, you know, big heads, you know, corporate world entities, and they'll be over here like he's talking about, like on X beefing it with each other. You know what I mean? Like you would think that that would be like not something that they want. You know, imagine, I don't know. Imagine like you worked at like a McDonald's or some shit, or like a fucking Walgreens or some bullshit, like some kind of store, and then across the store was your competition, like you're a Pizza Hut and they're Little Caesars, and then like somehow you find the boss on X and he's posting about his job, like, you know, oh, I just had somebody come in and order this and they said it was a wrong pizza, and then you post on their wall or some shit like, yeah, your Pizza Hut sucks. Like, we're the best pizza in this town. And then that guy's like, what the fuck? And then he's like, fucking replies like, what do you mean? And then they end up beefing it, right? You know, like they beef it, and it just constantly, like, it turns into a big old deal online and shit. And it's just like the manager at one point is like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, you guys are dragging our business into like online squabbles. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of stupid, you know what I mean? It's like, to me it's childish in some ways, but I think that, you know, that kind of thing, they're going for the appeal. So it's like what they're going for is like those posts that you see on X where it's like Burger King versus Wendy's, and they're like, we got you again, fucking Burger King. You'll never be the better burger. Like, it's comical and it's playful, you know? But when they become like real people, like this guy Dan Bongino, the head of the fucking CIA, and then he's on his fucking shitter time, you know, looking at fucking tweets from other celebrities or other fucking like heads of state or something, and then he's like, I really disagree with your fucking politics, you know, I think this is the, like, what the fuck is that, bro? You know what I mean? Like, keep that shit in the office. Keep that shit wrapped up. Like, these people are over here fucking, you know, politicizing their own fucking, like, personal time. It's like, bro, you're part of a fucking big-ass... You're part of a big-ass system, dude. Like, keep your fucking ass in the house. Like, keep your shit to yourself, dude. Like, nobody wants to fucking nobody gives a fuck about your politics. You know, just do your fucking job, man. Like... People just be getting way too out of their jobs, which is cool and all, but like sometimes like that shit gets annoying. And like, this is a perfect example, but like I've been going to like this medical thing, and like, let's see, we're first off, let's see what we're doing. We need to go back to, oh no, we got our thing. Okay, we need to build a rooftop here. But I've been going to this medical thing, and one of the people that work there, oh, we need more fucking wood, man. Do we have my axe, please? And I've been going to this medical thing, and like, it's funny because they introduced me to a couple people. The first person that helped me, they helped me a lot. Like, they made me feel confident. Like, they were like, okay, these are going to be your exercises, and you have to do this, you have to do that. And I'm like, oh, thank you, you know, blah, blah, blah. They explained it, and they were calm about it, and they were chill. They were giving me attention, so I felt like we were on the same level, you know? And I was like, this is great. The next time I came back in, some other fool, another dude, but he did the same thing. You know, okay, we're going to do these exercises, we're going to do these exercises. And I'm like, all right, you know, cool. So, you know, we're doing the exercises, and he's like, oh, you know, you want to stand a certain way a little bit better so you can put the pressure on this or that, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, you know. So you know, I'm like feeling like he's trying to fucking help me, like they're doing their fucking job. But then they introduced me to like this dude's wife that works there. I guess they both, the husband and wife, work at the same location, and like she's just like fucking lazy, bro. Like she's super fucking lazy, and I'm just like, I'm tripping because I'm like in debilitating pain at one point. So I'm like, I do need help. I need support. I need emotional support, bro. I need anything that you're gonna give me. The little bit of attention that those other guys that were working there were giving me, like concern about my posture, like, oh, you need to stand this way when you do this exercise, blah blah. That was a big deal to me because that says, okay, you know, these guys are gonna show me how to get out of this, you know. But then when she got in charge, you know, she's just like fucking.
Not sure why the agriculture secretary has anything to do with that.
She just treats me like I'm supposed to know what is her job. So she's like, oh, okay, do that one. Do the hip flexor. And I'm like, what the fuck is a hip? I'm like, bitch, let me just get I didn't say this. But I'm like, you know, what the fuck is this? Like, let's get this shit straight. This is your fucking job to explain it to me how to do this. That's not my job to remember the exercises that you put in there for me. You know what I mean? But she don't give a fuck because she really can't get fired, and nobody's gonna criticize her because, and she's not even all that, dude. And she's fucking she just don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. God damn it, bro. Okay, we're gonna end up dying. It's this fucking golem, bro. He just shows up randomly and then I have to fucking fight him, man. It's hard to fucking keep up with him and the fucking dragon and the fucking wolves and the fucking snow and the nighttime and... Yeah, I need to go to sleep. I just need to fucking knock some of this shit and get out of here. God damn it, dude. Getting a break. The best place to fight them is the highest place. Because they have a thing about, like, they go kind of high. It's kind of weird, but they go kind of high. Oh, no! Oh, bro, we're so fucked. Oh, my God, please. Oh, my God, bro. I don't know what's happening right now. We got to get out of here. Hopefully he's stuck. Stay there. We need health, like, bad. We got stuck. He went into a hole, and then I somehow followed him in the hole. Don't come down here. Oh, no. Oh, he's getting out. Okay, he's getting out, bro. Oh, I think he's leaving. Oh, my God, dude. No, don't come in here for me. Run, bro, run. Oh my god. I wish the health would just go fucking faster, man. I don't understand why. I can't really just jump into the portal because he'll come and start bashing my shit up, and I don't want him bashing the portal up, man.
No, they're looking for government data. So they can look for ways for other people. And the fact they won't turn it over.
Can I just run away from him for a second?
Sure.
Oh, I didn't see this. What was this?
I totally regret this. I just felt like sorry, I'm wasting my time. There it is. There it is, right? September 17th, Trump administration.
I wonder if my stamina is up if I get more health.
Okay. So what's that?
He's not after me right now, so I'm just trying to fucking stay put.
So now it's almost 3 months that they've been threatening this.
I wonder if I sit, will it help?
I'd like to actually see some.
Oh, please get out of here, bro. Oh my god.
All right, well, it's not all bad.
I'm not sure if he's coming around or what he's doing. I'm just trying to get help because I cannot fight him. Oh, he's leaving a little bit. Oh, dude, please go.
Here's Trump talking
Oh my God, he's coming around.
Michael Dell is obviously very involved in Austin.
Oh, damn you. Why do you fucking chase me like this, man?
Houses and everything else.
Oh.
There's a lot of donor I guess you would I was actually at a fancy event some years ago. I don't even remember the event. It was years ago. I was at some fancy event. I was bartending.
This guy, man, I wish I could just like, seriously fucking put down. I wish I could hurt him.
He really
Alright, let's go.
really took good care of him. So he really
Damn it, man. Sometimes this fool gets away with his little bullshit.
at this event I was at. So it does seem like Michael Dell is stepping in. So Trump talking about this investment. The Trump accounts, of course, it's called the Trump accounts. Everything Trump on it.
Come on, you fucker.
So here's Trump. Here's Trump talking.
Got him.
Giving Tuesday. I don't know if anybody's heard that one before, but it is indeed Giving Tuesday. One of the biggest days of the year for philanthropy and charitable giving. And this afternoon, Michael and Susan Dell are committing to one of
Beautiful.
the largest private donations in American history, which will directly benefit the next generation of American children through the new Trump Accounts program that we created in our One Big Beautiful Bill. Michael and Susan came to see me along with Brad, and they said, you know, this is an idea. And I said, I think, you know, it sounded just so good and so unique. But that's why
Okay,
he's
we
been
need to
so
get
successful,
into,
and
well,
they've
it's in
been so
daytime now. They don't give a
successful
fuck about
in
me.
life and in business because they're unique.
What
Trump
the fuck
accounts
is
will
this?
be the
Fur cone?
first, I guess you could say, real trust funds for every American child, allowing family members, employers, corporations, generous donors to contribute money.
By the way, I'm pretty sure this was originally thought up by Hillary Clinton. And of course, when Hillary Clinton came up with this idea, all the Republicans hated it, by the way. But it
Good
has
to
Trump's
know.
name in it now, so they all love it.
That will be invested and grow over the course of a child's life to be used for their benefit after they turn 18. So in other words, these are children that are going to,
Wow.
an investment's going to be made. That investment's going to continue to grow, we hope. And, but it will. And they'll feel like Michael Dell someday. But at 18, they'll have a lot of money, a lot more money than they would have had, and potentially a lot of money. But these accounts will track the overall stock market and will be 100% private property controlled by the child's guardians. In honor of America's 250th anniversary, the Dells are announcing today that they are giving 25 million American children $250 each to save and to invest in their personal Trump account. Now that's the equivalent of 6.25 billion. In other words, to put it succinctly, Michael and Susan are giving $6.25 billion in total. And as a total contribution, that's big stuff. I don't care who you are. That's big community. That's fantastic.
I wonder if I should build it out
These
more.
gifts will be available to the first 25 million children aged 10 and under the sign, the zip codes where their median income is $150,000 or less.
All right, so we'll see the success story there, I suppose,
man.
down the road, if there's a country left, or what value these accounts end up accruing over those years.
So we're just trying to make a little base in here
like I should
because
say
we're gonna
it's
try to
just-
we're gonna be
just
running around in a
that's
circle
how I
here,
feel. I don't think I'm
shooting this guy. Then we're gonna be trying to come in here and repair our stuff, and then come back here and fight again.
Is it just me?
So that's what that's for.
Because if it's just me,
But I get the feeling this guy's just gonna knock that shit down though. So we'll see.
I'm just too embedded in the political world, and I'm just too hardcore for the political
We need more fucking wood, man.
So let me know. I've got the chat pulled up here. Let me know if you guys feel the same way. Like, I saw this story. I know Michael Dell has a strong reputation here locally. And, you know, I want to be positive about this.
Don't do it, man.
Good people out there. I want to think Michael Dell is one. I want to think Trump is one. I want to think that there's good people out there that I really believe it's a good thing. They enjoy that process. And it comes from a place of a good heart, a good soul. I want to believe that. I want to think that that's the case here. And I'd say I do believe that. And I think that's the case here. But, you know, I got to tell you, when I was reading about this before the press conference, and I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah, okay.
Oh, come fucking on.
And I just got to tell you, hearing Trump talk about it, it just soured the whole thing. I gotta be honest, folks. It's just that's where it's at for me now.
Damn.
Am I the only one, guys? I got the comments pulled up on my screen. Am I the only one? It's just how I feel. It's not like I want that. I came into this thing positive. I came into this thing like, wow, Michael Dell, local Austinite is.
You know what it is? Not a lot of people know who these guys are. They don't listen to them. I listen to them a lot, but this guy, like, he worked with another guy that was really famous, and this guy was a huge Trumpazoid. Like, he was huge. Like, Trump, we gotta get Trump elected. Oh, president, he could do it. He's the only one. Blah blah blah. Like, he was all over this guy, Trump, and they got elected, and you know, everybody was excited. Like, we were really thinking, like, oh, this is gonna be great. Press V on the keyboard and it should turn auto on, up and down. Oh shit, Eden. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, that's a big deal. Press V. Let's see if it does it. Oh, it did. Eden, it worked. Eden, it fucking worked. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I don't know why it's doing that. Eden, it fucking worked, dude. We've been having an issue where the game, it doesn't collect stuff off the floor, and that's kind of tough because we need to be collecting shit, you know? We need to be collecting that stuff on the floor without grabbing it. Like right here, I need to be going across it and just grabbing whatever it comes out, you know? We could always let us get rid of it when we don't want it.
Or how much are these? Trump finds your name on the policy and says, hey, give us your money. Give us and I'm not saying that.
Come on, you fucking bitch.
The whole thing is
There you go. Coming out of the midst of his dead body with a fucking arrow with poison at this fucking dragon.
It's just strange. So yeah, some people are agreeing with me.
Got him.
Some people are saying no, it's too.
Yes, Eden, that was the fucking clutchest move you just pulled right now. Oh yeah.
That's fair.
See, this is why I like playing with Eden.
I
She
can't
just
help it.
figured it out.
That's just where I'm at.
I'm sure I would have looked it up eventually, but nah, that was
now
good
we got-
recon right there. Good recon.
Now we've got some beef. Beef is now the theme for the rest of the game. I think I'm gonna do
Get rid
another
of
job
this.
today.
Actually, I'm gonna bring this stone. I'm gonna start bringing this stone back and throwing it in that shit. I'm telling you, we can get stuff for it.
Kira wedding to
She's like, I got so tired of it, I googled it. Yes, it worked.
now we're gonna have about an hour of
It legit worked. I just did it right now, and I was running around fighting the golem, and I was picking up all the wood there.
earlier today.
I was losing so much wood right now. They were just breaking all the wood that was around us, and just wood was flying everywhere. And I'm like, dude, I need that wood because we're building this little base over here.
Committee
God dang it, if I could fucking find the base.
trying to really solidify the weaponization of government and go after deep state.
God dang it, where is
That's
it?
how I would put it. And so she says today,
There it is.
I just walked out of a briefing on the weaponization committee this morning, confirming everything I posted yesterday.
Yeah,
That
leave
is,
me
in
alone, fucking
fact,
dragons.
Speaker Johnson is blocking my provision to root out the illegal weaponization that led to Crossfire Hurricane.
Yeah.
Arctic
Oh wow. Okay.
Raskin against Trump Republicans to block this provision to protect the deep state.
I want to put some crates.
Good Lord. Man, you gotta give it to Trump. He just brands everything. He is the This is an easy one. The bill is dead on arrival unless this provision gets added in as it was passed by the committee.
Not a lot of room in here.
Speaker Johnson telling the deep state to went after Trump. It wasn't over. Stefanik doubles down.
You son of a
So Johnson
bitch.
says it's all false. I don't know why Stefanik won't just call me. I
Oh
tried
my
to
god.
contact
Let me
her.
go fucking take all this shit back. I don't know
Now
why.
Johnson is basically saying Stefanik is a liar. Stefanik fires back. She says Speaker Johnson is the liar.
Oh, see, here's more of that shit I'm
He
telling
says,
you.
in true to form, the speaker texted me yesterday claiming he knew nothing about it. Yeah, right.
I swear, this is some psychological shit to fuck with the people, man. Like it makes it takes people out of what the real concerns are, and it makes them feel like it's some like schoolyard fucking match, you know, some tribal fight, and then you know they're like fucking, you don't know what provisions you're talking about, and the other person's like, I don't really think you understand the values of America. Like, you know, they start fucking having these really stupid conversations. And they're like fighting about stuff, and it's built to create division. Like, it's fucking dumb, dude. It's really fucking stupid. Like, it pisses me off, man. I hate to see dumb shit like that. Like, all right, dragon for dragon. We got some wolf trophy. Wolf trophy going in here. We got some fangs. I don't know what Eden. I don't know. Eden used all these fangs or what? Because we had a lot more of these. Is there more of this right here?
And I think that's
No,
what she is.
goes
I
right
think
here.
she's just a
Okay.
political, she's just a
Some
political
ice
wherewithal
cream.
person. She just
Crystals.
apt position
Wow,
to
we
put
got
herself
tons
in
of
to win an
crystals.
election. So yeah, she's obviously
We need
very
rocks for this place.
but she also understands enough that she has no chance of
No.
winning the governor's race if
Okay, watch out, pup.
the deep state is not framed, if the deep state is not arrested, if the deep state
Damn
is
it.
not framed. Stefanik gets it. So I think she's doing this for her political life here. I think she's doing this because she knows that deep state
Watch
arrest
out,
and
bud.
draining the swamp is a necessity for success from the Trump Republicans.
Okay,
as
these
she
things
sees
don't
it.
go in here.
And if she sees Speaker Johnson or something
I don't know,
happening in
what the
House
fuck
that's
is this
not
love potion?
going the way it should, she's calling it out because she needs that result to win her election.
The bone smells for
And
the
she's
boat.
not the only one. And I wish the Republicans would realize that. I wish the Republicans would.
Let's go. Trophy. His dog, I swear to God, he wants to be where I want to be. Like,
Satisfy him. Now here's more.
I don't know if he's like can see this is where all the foot traffic is, but
Let's start with fun. Wow. Deep State Divine strikes again. This is Dan Bongino's last night.
Deep State
Deep
Divine.
State Divine strikes again. Miranda loves attacking our reform agenda with gossipy anecdotes from disgruntled former employees.
Oh, there's a stack. I saw a stack of teeth. I must have moved it. There's a stack of teeth that is a 50 stack. And I think we filled it up. We filled the stack, so I moved it to the reserve tables. What I should do is move everything that's 50 stack over here, and then put whatever's not 50 stack back over here.
If I'm looking at this and I'm saying, all right, pick a
Like,
team.
this is a 50 stack. Take it out, move it down to these. These should all be 50 stacks.
If you take it all
Let's
at face value,
move this back.
maybe you don't, but okay.
Yeah, I'm weird when it comes to these things. So take this 50 stack, put this back in there, put this back in there, over here, over here, over here.
Was with the courageous Anthony
Over here.
Zicardi of Post. Anthony later off front-loaded risk by selling Dan a portion of the book.
See,
Benefited
this
financially
should
from
go
my
here.
report
This
on
should
the
be
deep
put
state.
to here.
Now that
Okay.
he's inside the FBI, he attacks me for my accurate reporting and accuses me of being part of the deep state. The good news is that you can still buy Laptop from Hell in hardcover. Makes a great Christmas present. Okay, so, well, the problem that Dan has is that the deep state hasn't been arrested. The problem that Miranda has is she's not really addressing what Dan said. She's accusing him of some other issue, which might be accurate or might not. I mean, I probably assume it is, so she's willing to say it.
Okay, hold on. I'm just
But
trying
it
to
really
put
has
shit
nothing
away.
to do with the issue. Miranda prefers the old guard. I don't. But what is the new guard getting done? I think I'm on Team Dan with this. I don't really care about what the book is. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about that. I care about getting results. I care about deep state arrests, and the old guard wasn't doing it. But is the new guard? That's the question. Is the new guard going to do it? But you know, since she brings up the book Laptop to Hell, shouldn't we still care?
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to organize this to make sure that I'm trying to tighten it up.
Shouldn't we
That
still
way,
care
that way we know where shit is. You know what I
that
mean?
the Biden crime family was selling out this country with 10% from the big guy? Shouldn't we still care about that? Because we certainly cared about it in 2020. We certainly cared a lot about it. We heard a lot about it. We heard a lot about it from Trump. We heard a lot about it from all these other people. So what? So Joe Biden gets to sell the country out with Hunter Biden and James Biden and then use the auto pen and nobody gets
Let's put
arrested?
these in.
Yeah?
I want to tame another wolf at some point. I can breed higher tiers if I keep them happy. Really? There's a controller combo that triggers it on and off. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Then set them to wander our main base. Oh, that would be cool, Eden. That would be really cool. She's saying that she wants to start breeding the wolves to a higher tier and then let them wander outside of our base, and they'll just start killing stuff. Like, they'll start killing all the little stupid mobs that bother us all the time.
From being a small minority of the world population today, virtually extinct. I pretty much said
I'm just trying to put all this stuff away. I want to try to keep only 30 stacks in here. Anything that's under 30 stack we'll put back to where it normally goes.
And then Elon, and he's right by the way. And then Elon, now this one is crazy. I got a lot of incoming on this today. Elon came out and said Jews were white today. Actually, he said Jews are peak white. Now, I don't know what that means. Peak white. This is a crazy one. And you know, it's all this identity politics bull crap. So
Actually, let's put this.
I really don't even care. But it's like,
I'm gonna put this here. Okay, so boom.
Then, yeah, okay, let's
I
try to
want
figure
50
out
stacks in
what's
here,
true.
and we're gonna take this.
Now, Elon Musk says Jews are white. Now, when you
Sitting.
ask most Jews, they will say they're not white. I guess they would say they're Arabs or Semites.
Fuck,
So they
that's
don't
a
like
hard,
being,
it's a hard decision there.
considered white.
Okay.
And maybe that's because they think white people are evil.
Sorry, I'm being OCD with my
People like
stuff.
Iran,
I want to. I like to know. I like to be able to look inside and be like, okay, I got this here. We got stuff here. What is this dog doing? He's pushing. That fool is pushing me down the fucking road.
Do we really want to have this conversation? Because
All right. Do we have anything?
I don't think it has to
Wood?
come in
No.
a bad place. But I suppose when
We got
we're
here. I
talking
want to
about
put
a
this
deep
here.
state, or I suppose when
We
you're
got some
talking about
bones
an
here.
ethno
We're one away from 100 there.
that is based off of what a
Let's put
religion,
some of this here
ancient
still,
tribe,
and let's put this
claims
here.
to be God's chosen people, which I suppose could be
We're gonna
classified
take this
as
50, put it where it
supremacy.
goes. We gotta put this away in the fur.
Well, then maybe there's a
This is
reason
different
why
fur.
they don't want to be called white.
Okay,
Because
fur.
if they're called white, then they're
Let's take
considered
these
European.
out.
And if they're
Let's
considered
take these
European, then I
out.
guess they're not
Let's take
God's
these out.
chosen, huh? I guess they can't make the claim of being God's chosen and superior to you and above you if they're European and not Jewish descent or Arab or Middle Eastern or Semitic, however you want to describe it. So I guess that would be why. Even though they have they have all the characteristics of being white. They have all the characteristics of mostly Eastern Europeans. And if you look into their actual DNA, their ancestry,
We need
you
more.
find
We
out
need a
that
bigger
most of
crate.
them
What
are
what
actually
does it take to make that one
European.
crate still?
And that the most
Please tell me we have some.
in the Middle East,
Oh my god, we don't
actually,
have
you
any.
could argue
Fucking
the
bitch.
least Semitic country. The least Arab, the least
5.
Middle
Tell me I
Eastern
have enough for
country in the
one.
Middle East is actually Israel. They have
Oh,
the
it only
most
takes 2
European
iron
DNA
and
in
fine
their
wood.
actual
Please tell me we have fine wood. I know we're not gonna. We do.
Boy, did he
We
kick the hornet's nest
do.
for that.
We have tons of fucking iron.
Okay. That's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
we got tons of
I'm
iron.
not even gonna go
I might.
through
Oh,
the
whoa,
section
what
of
is.
that, though I
Oh,
would
okay.
like to
Hold on.
No
I
less
thought
than
a
one.
witch came in here. I heard a witchy sound, but it's the lights going off. Alright, hold on. Let's throw this on the floor real
Katie
quick.
Miller was on with Megyn Kelly and says,
What are we doing? We need to get
"They
resin.
call us
Do we have resin on
Nazis
us?
and
No.
white nationalists, so they can
We have some
excuse the
resin
violence
over here.
against conservatives." Now recall, there was a story that
Okay,
broke just
let's
last week.
fill these up.
About supposedly a
Is
former
this thing?
Antifa guy who said
Oh,
that
there's
they
no
know
fuel?
that the
We need
left
fire. That's probably why it's getting a little
calls
darker too.
conservatives Nazis, like Katie Miller is saying. The left calls conservative Nazis so they can justify killing you.
Oh, we
They
need
can
coal.
justify-
Interesting.
Okay. Well, I think we all agree with that. So, yes, they're lying, but they call you a Nazi because
Alright.
they want to justify killing you. But you know what? You know who's calling you Nazis?
we need
I don't
one.
get called a Nazi by any leftists. I don't have liberals and progressives and Democrats calling me a Nazi. It's people like this. It's this woke right new faction of the neocons. The Nazis are going to lose, by the way. 50% foreigners, 45% basement goers, 5% brain dead Zoomers. He's talking about right wingers. These are all these popped up recently. Foreign lobby supporters, big Israel supporters that are.
Damn it.
Anybody
I wish we could do
anybody
something
on
with the
right wing
fucking
that doesn't
core wood.
support Israel.
I think we could build log cabins with this core wood,
So, Ms. Miller,
but we're
Mrs.
not
Miller,
really
excuse me.
doing it
Mrs.
here.
Miller, I agree with you. They call us Nazis. To
Let's
justify
light
killing
this
us, but
just
yet
because.
it's coming from the right now. It's not coming from the
Oh
left.
my god,
It's
we
not
need
coming
wood.
from liberals. It's not coming from progressives. It's coming from the right. There is a specific group of people calling us Nazis
Okay, let's
on
close
the
this and
right.
sleep, 'cause
We're
it's
having a
getting
foreign
dark.
policy disagreement. And yes, they are calling us Nazis for the exact same reason.
What
that
are
the
we
people
doing?
on the left
We're
call
building
us
something.
Nazis. And I find it funny that we keep having to
Ugh. Oh, we're building the crates. Okay,
We have to address
putting
the
this away
Nazis
for a
on the
second.
And then they'll say, don't you know they call us Nazis so they can justify killing us? Wait a second, you just called us Nazis. Quite an admission, if you ask me. Quite an admission. Quite a
I don't know.
revelation.
I kind of want this thing in the front because this is such a
Every
component. We
damn
need to
time.
collect it
I
here.
mean, these stories break almost every week now.
We need to make more
Truck driver
stacks. Like we need to
charged with
focus
killing
on stacking them.
newlyweds in horrid crash is illegal migrant given license in Newsom's,
Coal
California.
there.
They all come
This
from
we need.
California, and they're
We
killing
don't
Americans.
need that anymore. We don't need the sap in us anymore. I'm just like hyper mentally trying to cycle things. Like what are we doing? Okay, we don't need that seed. I'm looking at my inventory. Put the seed back. Okay, this can go here. All right. So now we need this on actually. So now we're gonna try to make some more crates. We're gonna try to change out some of these bullshit crates, right? But I don't want to like break all of them out, you know? Because look at this. This is, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 25. So it's 25. So we could take 2 crates out and exchange it with one of these. So I kind of want to do that if we can. We need the iron. Let's get iron. I think we could take the whole thing. No, split it. We don't need a big stack. Alright, so this is our valuable shit right here. We just happen to always use these for value. So let's take it if we can. Okay. Let is break this. Okay. And then we're just gonna make one here. And now we're gonna put the valuable stuff in here.
I agree with everything Stephen Miller says. But
Damn it, bro. I want to like reorganize all this shit, but
you're gonna have to arrest somebody.
I do and I don't. So
Alejandro Mayorkas is roaming around the country free.
so this is gonna be
One of the
stuff
biggest
of
traitors in the
value,
history of the country.
things that
I would actually
are
argue
kind of
that
special.
Alejandro
This
Mayorkas
goes into trophies.
is
This
the
doesn't belong in
biggest
here.
traitor in the history of the United States. With his
I
invasion,
think
the
that's
largest
pretty much
invasion
it. The
in
rest is
history.
just
Alejandro
stackable
Mayorkas
stuff. So
facilitated the
this was calm
largest
down.
invasion in
If
the
he wants to
history
go
of
out and
the
fuck
world.
somebody up,
Much bigger than Operation Barbarossa, which is considered
he hears
the
them
largest
squabbling and
invasion.
he's like, "Let's go."
Alejandro Mayorkas stomps that into the basement with the land invasion of
I
15
wonder, can I
15
fit
million illegal aliens. Alejandro
the
Mayorkas.
ore here?
So again, I keep hearing about all these criminals from the administration. I keep hearing about all the deep state criminals, the Biden criminals, and the Biden administration criminals, and the Democrat criminals. I keep hearing about all these criminals, and no one's getting arrested.
What am I
So
missing?
how is it we have all these criminals? We're all talking
The
about
firewood?
criminals,
You're
we see the criminals,
kidding
we
me.
know the criminals, we know their
We
names,
still don't have
none
enough.
of them get arrested.
Bro, calm down.
It's
Lily's going
very
insane right
strange.
now. They're like, there's a magician outside and she's like, wants to go fuck him
Now
up.
this is
Oh, please tell me.
TSA
Okay.
introduces new $45 fee for travelers without real ID.
This is
starting
so
February
annoying.
1st. What a disaster this real ID has been.
$45 fee for not having a real ID.
Oh, but the big lie of 9/11, so we can't. We all have to live under this tyranny.
For real, bro. Like, oh my
A big
god.
giant false flag, an inside job. So now we all have to live like slaves. So the real world ID, nobody's getting it. Nobody's going to get their new ID. Nobody's going.
Fuck that. I know people who get it and everything and they have to, or they're just doing it because they're told to.
It's just a
I
pain
say
in the
don't
ass.
get it. I would not get that because a lot of people don't understand what the real ID is. The real ID, from what I understand, from what I've heard, the real ID is everything about you, your whole digital history, any fucking account that you've ever made online that ties to you. It's your medical history and it's your financial history, all that shit into a card that when you that it in some way it gives them access wherever you use that digital ID, it pings you your digital footprint. So they're almost verifying you as a whole, as a biological entity, and they're also pinging you as a digital entity. So when you're running your virtual ID, you're telling them all that. If you hold left trigger and press X, it will auto store the highlighted items.
You know what?
What?
Let that person get on the plane without paying $45.
She said if we do what now? Let's see.
Despicable federal government. You sick, twisted, disgusting TSA.
Let's
You make
s-
me sick.
So she says if you press
Oh, you
if
can't
you
get on that
hold
plane unless you give me
left
$45.
trigger and
What
press
is this, another
X.
government shakedown? What is this? Another mafia shakedown?
No, it doesn't do that. You didn't.
Can't believe we put up with this garbage.
She says if you hold left trigger and press X. I'm doing that and press X. It stores a highlight. Do I have to highlight? I mean,
Can't believe we put up with
oh wait a minute. I think she was saying so. Does that make? Wait a minute. I think I see what you're saying. Why is that important though? That kind of.
put up with.
Does it mean? I think I see what you're saying. So you can basically go here hold and press X, and it just puts stuff without you having to go back and
By the
forth.
way, they still got their deals
Yeah,
going.
yeah. You don't even. Yeah, you just have to hover it.
Buy two, get
You just
one
have to
free.
hover over
Buy
it,
two,
and
get
it'll
one
put the
free.
item in there.
Third, left, right.
I wonder if it also does this
Owen report
auto.
and all
Oh, look,
of
it
the
auto does it
premium
too.
heroes.
So we had one of these in here. I just highlighted it. I held left trigger and pressed X, and it put it where it wants to go. So like in here, there's seeds. Boom. Now the seeds are in there. Oh, Eden, that works. That does kind of help. It helps. What it helps you do is kind of clean your inventory faster. If you're trying to dump stuff out of your inventory, you don't have to like click it and then put it somewhere, and then click it and then put it somewhere, and then click it and then put it somewhere. You can just highlight it, hold left trigger X, and it drops it into wherever. Which is pretty fucking. That's a good fucking tip, Eden. You gotta remember this shit too, cause I don't know if I'm remembering. I know V for auto and now the left trigger and X. Okay, we gotta get some. We gotta get some of this wood real quick. Fine wood. I also found. Eden made a big ass watermelon. Eden, I also found that in the what is it called? The we gotta go to another area. In the plains, there's tons of of that core wood or the fine wood. If we go to Portal 2 or Portal 3, I think it is.
You're listening to the Owen Report.
Portal 3.
on the Win Network.
I think it's Portal 2. No, I think it's Portal 2. Yeah. E for Portal 2, which we were at yesterday when we were grinding. Actually, I might go look for some oil at that spot real quick. So in the plains area, we can harvest some of that fine wood a little easier because it's like they're all pure core fine wood trees. It looks like it's gonna get dark soon, man. I hope that's morning sun and not afternoon sun. Watch, so once we get into their area. Is there another deer right here? I hear him. Oh, there he is. You didn't notice that. We need that sap. Like, as much as I don't like picking up the stuff from these guys, what they drop is relevant to us now. These guys really don't drop shit for us though. But we need this wood. That shit almost fucking killed me. That shit bounced up. Was trying to attack it. Damn, what happened to my fucking shit I was listening to? That shit just dead ass stop.
Issue there.
I think that was mic went out. Okay. My bad. Alright. Son of a... Let's go. Alright.
Sorry about that. Issue there. You just had a
Alright, we gotta eat for sure, because that's how we die. How much gold we got? I want to just check something. I want to check this spot yesterday we found. Hopefully we can grab some oil there. Here comes a fucking mosquito. Oh, come on, bro. Forget about it. There you go. He doesn't really follow you too far. He'll chase you for a little bit, but then he just kind of does some other shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. We're just trying to escape this guy now because he's not giving up and he's a little bit more upset. I don't know why. I think the mosquito guy. Alright, this is our location. We're trying to harvest some of this fucking oil without this guy fucking going batshit on us still. They're preventing these fools from spawning, dude. We gotta kill these guys, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, they're friends. I was hoping they were gonna sidetrack each other. Oh no, this is not gonna be good. Oh, we're fucked. Run. I'm trying so hard to get out of here. Why? I didn't even fucking hit you guys, dude. I've seen you guys be chill before. Why are you fucking being crazy now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's what kills me. It's not so much me, them. It's me having to fight shit while they're chasing me. Okay, you know what? Let's get into the forest. These guys are legit non-stop chasing me. I don't know what the deal is. They usually don't do that.
It's the fastest 3 hours on the internet. It's the Owen Report with Owen
I think they'll leave me alone once you cross here. They just don't come into this environment. Yeah, we didn't get the fucking oil. I saw some, but it's kind of weird. It looks like they're blocking them from spawning, so I feel like we gotta kill those guys in that area in order to let the oil breed there. But that oil's no joke, man. Those little guys come out and they like machine gun you with oil. I think we need poison to deflect that attack, anti-poison potion. But they'll like fucking machine gun you with this oil, and the oil makes you slow and you can't walk. And then they keep fucking doing it to you, and then if they're lucky, another enemy's there, and the enemy runs up and just kills you because you can't move and defend yourself, so you're just fucking screwed. Alright, we were here to get some core wood. We got our fucking core wood. A couple berries.
Alright folks, we're back here live. The Owen Report third hour begins now. And as is always the case, if I address somebody or something, specifically in this case somebody on air, that takes an issue with the things that I say, open up my platform for them to address the issues that they have with me or the things that I say. I think this is the healthy way to do it. And so it was a couple days ago, I did some commentary on Jake Lang. Jake Lang reached out to me. We've been in communication for a week or so now to get him on the air to address
Oh
some
wow,
of these
that's
issues.
kind of a.
So I bring
It seems
Jake
crazy,
on
but
the
that's kind
air
of a big.
with me now. Jake Lang joining us
big
from
to,
his studio.
Be humble enough to say,
Jake,
let's
I would
just talk. You know
I
what I mean?
guess I would like to start the interview like this. Obviously, you took an issue with some of the commentary from me the other week, so I said, come on the air and state your grievances, and we'll have it out like men. And so here you are to do so, Jake Lang.
This fool talks shit
thanks
about
for having me on.
somebody.
It's good to be home. This is my first Thanksgiving home this past weekend with my family in 5 years. So just soaking in all of the familial moments that are healing me from years of solitary confinement, being a J6er, and all
Oh
those
shit.
years kind of celebrating with the J6ers in prison as my
That fool
family.
got locked
and
up
now
at
back home, my
January
real family.
6th.
So I'm just coming off a really good
That's
weekend. I'm gonna give
crazy.
thanks
The
to
January
But the
6th. People
Dearborn
don't even
March was
talk about it.
extremely
People don't care
successful,
about those people, man.
the only
That's
thing
so
dampening
fucked up,
any of
dude. They went
that
to a
was
protest and they
this-
ended up doing
it
life
seemed
in
to be
like
coordinated
prison.
attack against me from a bunch of people
There's a
on
gang of people that
what's
are locked
supposed
up
to be
there
the
like
right
hard
wing.
time. We're talking about like
Against
it's already been like 10
immigration,
years,
against
or
the
not 10,
brownification
but
of
like
America. All of
it's
a sudden, it was
they're
like a
doing
drudgery
a nickel
of
by
dozens
now.
of
That's 5
people,
years. That's
you
a
know,
hard
saying that
time.
I had malicious
A nickel,
intentions,
5
even
years is
some type
pretty
of
hard time.
subversive Jewish intentions by
I've
pointing out,
fucking I've
you know,
done
that
it like a
London
year, and that
turned
was
into a
fucking kind of
Muslim
crazy.
no-go area, and Dearborn, Michigan, Minneapolis,
Not prison time though. That's even
Florida,
crazier.
Plano, Texas,
Okay, this is all in the
and
long
it kind
area.
of dampened the whole
So,
entire
we go
Christian
here.
uprising that we saw happen in Dearborn, Michigan. And
here.
you were the one of the people
Let's see.
that kind of just threw,
And
you
then
know, some
now
gasoline on the fire to try
we
to
can
burn
make
away
this.
that amazing show of American patriotism. Nationalism, things that in a mass immigration problem that we're having, and it broke my
It's
heart
fucked up.
because you're J6er too.
Oh yeah,
and I did not see
the
that
the
coming
J6,
from you,
yeah,
brother. So
the
I just wanted to
J6ers, man.
address the audience and give, you know, clarification that
And I've
not
heard
a
some
Jewish
shit too that like
aid
these
plan from
fools,
Israel, as many people alluded
they're
to,
getting
not a
fucking
bad actor. I
tortured
spent
there.
many years
They're
in prison as a
claiming that they
J6
were like
patriot
keeping
for
them
this
up all
country.
night,
I
that they don't let them,
wasn't
they give them
paid on
sleep
January 6th.
deprivation
I wasn't paid while I was in my prison cell,
and crazy
rotting
stuff
away
like
for
that.
4 years and 6 days. I wasn't paid for Dearborn, Michigan, which, you know, Myron Gaines, if you will, $7,000 from Netanyahu. It's preposterous and illogical. Somebody that's been through the
Nice.
breadth and the
They
depth
didn't
and the
pop
length
through. Okay, we got our orb
sacrifice that I
now.
have for my country, to then turn around and just try to, you know, throw dirt on my name and say that all of this is because I have some type of subversive
Yay, Eden,
plans or
look,
goals.
we have
I'm just
a
patriot
bigger
standing up
fucking
for the things
box
I
for ore
believe
now.
in, and, you know, hundreds of millions of Americans that
Let's
watch
see if I
those
could do
videos from
the
Dearborn
same for
also
all
stand
these.
beside me in all of these things I believe. So
me
let's
put
not
some
throw,
stuff
you
away.
know, dirt on this fire, and let's let the flames of American
Fur.
patriotism and liberty burn
Meats.
brighter and brighter until we take our country back.
Well, that's totally fair.
Meats.
I only want to address the things that I said. So whatever issues you have with other people, I can't speak for them. I'll address what I said and what
What? I
issues you
can't
had
eat
with
this.
what I said specifically. But as far as what other people have said or what other people issues might be,
Damn, we already fucking. We need another one here.
either
That's
you
what we need.
personally or your presentation,
Can we make one
I
right
don't
here?
want to get into that today. If you want to address that, I suppose you can. But I'd rather just to address the things that
What are we missing?
I said that you might have a
Iron?
problem
Fuck
with.
off with the
You know, I
iron.
would just say, I guess I would ask you. You say that your event in Dearborn was a success. What is your measurement for success? Why do you believe that that was a success?
Well, we exposed Dearborn, Michigan to literally, I mean, you rack up the views, it was billions of views. The Overton window shifted where people kind of saw, and looking over to Europe as the main hotbed for Islamification, for the erasure of white people, we're starting to realize that these people have conglomerated in America in different key positions, like in New York City, and they've taken political power, actual political power, with Zohran Mandami, and they're running now a Muslim candidate for governor of Michigan. And so the success that we had was exposing the violent, low impulse control conglomeration, this kind of enclave of Muslims that are right outside Detroit, Michigan, showing that these people will not allow First Amendment demonstrations in their area. They will punch you, they will pepper spray you, they will throw dirt on you, literally handfuls of
Oh
bullets.
wow,
They
listen
were
to what
picking
this
up
was
and
talking
throwing
about.
at
See,
black protesters
see,
that
this
were
is the
with
type
me,
of shit that I be
white
trying to
people
say.
that were with me, obviously.
There's
They were,
places in
throwing food
America
on us, handfuls of
that,
food. It
like,
was
we
insane.
have
So we
lost
showed the
as
world
Americans.
really what the
And there's
intolerance of the
other
left, the
religions
Muslims, was now
and cultures
conglomerated, right?
that
It's
live
destroyed
in
white
those
Christian
states or
nationalism.
cities or
The
whatever,
Muslims and the leftists,
and they're
the gays,
pushing out
trans,
Americans.
Marxists, leftists
and they're like,
joined
hey,
forces in order to
this is
lure
our
people
fucking
like
town,
me
don't
with
come
our
in here,
viewpoints
we don't
that
want you
put
in here,
America
and they'll
first,
shoo you out
Zionism on the back end.
if
We
you
don't want
fucking go park your
Israel
car, or
Zionism, any
if they see
control
you
from
walking
any
around, or if
financing,
you're
whether it
coming
be
to visit
Israel,
somebody,
Qatar,
you know, they'll
CCP, China,
harass
people
you
that
until
share
you
our
leave the
viewpoint, the
neighborhood.
left and
And in the
Muslims are
UK,
trying
they
to
were doing this
conglomerate and
too, but
destroy
they were
right
going
now.
so far
And
as
so
to
we
like
expose
doing
the
graffiti on the
willingness of
wall,
these
like
people to be
outsiders
violent
are
and
not
squash
welcome, you
our
know,
right to
you
protest. And in that
normals or
regard,
don't come
it was
here,
a
and
massive
they would
success.
tag
And me
shit like that
leaving
on
with my
the
life
walls.
intact was also a massive success because you saw 300-400 young military-aged men surrounding me,
It's
screaming
mainly
Allahu Akbar as they were
Michigan.
kicking
Oh
at me
shit.
and punching me and throwing dirt on me. So we had massive successes, and the biggest success, which
Yeah,
is
I don't even know where this
undeniable,
guy's
is
talking
that
about,
President
but
Trump has sent ICE
I
into
just know what he's
Dearborn,
saying
which
is
was
this
the
shit is
crux
legit.
of my message inside Dearborn City Hall. I told him they're H-1B chain migration invaders. They don't assimilate and they need to go. So Dearborn, Michigan has been now, you know, the hotbed for ICE getting all of these Yemenis and Afghani and other Somalian immigrants and, you know, illegal invaders into our country. So we had massive success on all fronts, and pretty much we raised the temperature of this fervor, American spirit. The right
Minneapolis
needs
is
kind of an
closed.
emotional, you know, push.
Yeah, I've been
for the
hearing shit
midterms
about that.
because,
Minnesota,
as we saw in
Minneapolis, I've been hearing like it's
2025,
fucked
the
there.
elections that just happened, we fell so flat on our faces, and we need
Dearborn,
some more
Michigan, look it
energizing,
up.
some more street movements in America
Okay, yeah.
that Christians and conservatives can be a part of. So I think it was a massive success on all of those different latitudes. And you know, some people may
Alright,
say
Eden, look, I
otherwise,
put
but I think
well,
the hundreds of
I
millions
put
of people that
2
like,
fucking
comment,
big
and
ass crates
share
for the food.
videos and the content
Full
from
stacks go in
Dearborn,
here,
and
and
that we're really
normal
energized
build stacks go in
and
here.
inspired by the words and by the
And then we'll
deeds
just
that
fill
we
these
did
up
that
with
day
stacks.
are truly the measure of success that we have.
Well,
Let's
I
see if we
would
could
say
do
if
some
your
more.
measurement of success is getting a bunch of views, then there's no denying
What
that
is
you were
one? I feel like
successful,
trophies
and
needs
some
one for
people
sure.
may
Crafting and,
agree
well,
or
crafting is
disagree
looking kind
whether
of
getting
chill.
views is
I
a
feel like
measurement of
trophies
success
needs
or
one
not.
for sure
I
because we
guess
get
I'll get
tons
back
of
to this. I
these
don't want
and
to
they're
focus on
just,
this right now
they
because I
fill
want
up
to
like
get back to the
crazy.
event today. My general issue, and you can respond to this later when
I don't know
re-raise
if I
it,
can,
is that
I'm curious, I'm gonna
don't-
just
I
see
don't
if I
feel
could do it
that
this way. Can
raising
I
the
build
temperature
one?
in the streets
Yes,
is
so
the
let's
right
go
avenue.
up,
I don't
let's
feel
go,
raising
let's
the
break it,
temperature in
let's
the
break it.
urban wars is the right avenue right now. I'd rather raise the
then let's
temperature in the White House
put
to be
this-
elected to actually do what we elected it to do. But let me just put that on pause for a second. I fully support your right to free speech, and I think that what you did up there was fully within your rights. And I think that, I hope that the people that assaulted you are going to go to jail. You did not deserve, you should be able, even the most provocative free speech.
Oh,
should not be
cool.
resulted in
Oh,
violence.
this is cool. It
So
picks it
I
up,
do
so
hope that the
boom,
people that
boom.
assaulted you are going to face justice because you didn't deserve that. But I do have to ask, I mean, what did you expect to happen? I mean, you were taunting their religion. I mean, you knew you were going into their zone, or I guess you might consider it our zone.
A no-go zone, right?
So, but what did you expect to happen? I mean, you were waving around the Torah, you were or the Quran, you were waving around the Quran, you were waving around.
Damn, that shit's already filled
what
up.
did
You
you
gotta be
expect?
kidding me.
Well, you know, regardless of what the expectation, you know, the understanding of how low impulse control, violent, and nasty these people are.
This is
You have
insane.
to just act with
How do we have
bravery,
so
knowing
many
that
of these?
The point is demonstrating, right? The
deer
Quran
one's
is a
gotta
signifier
go.
of the Middle East. Bacon is a
We're gonna have to
signifier
throw the deer
of
out.
America, and showing the clash between these two ways
Throw
of
this
life
out.
that can never assimilate together. Was
We
the
need
point of
two
it. And
trophy,
so
two of
we
these,
did what we
I
do
think.
to
I'm gonna hate to
exercise
do
our
this,
First
but let's
Amendment
try
right, and
this.
we leave it in the hands of these animals to act
gonna
as
do
we
two
know
of
they're
them.
going to act, because that's the point. We're trying to show they cannot assimilate. If a bunch of Muslims were to go and burn the Bible in Boston, Massachusetts, for example, where there's a lot of Catholics and hundreds of churches, right? They would not be surrounded by 300-400 young men that are throwing food at them, Christian men, and cursing at them and punching them and pepper spraying them, because that's not how we act. So we're trying to show the differentiating factor between these people, that they cannot respect our rights because they have an allegiance. And the deer, and this is another thing we expose massively, the Sharia law police in Dearborn, Michigan, have an allegiance to the Quran, an allegiance to Muhammad, an allegiance
Oh,
to
this is
Sharia
gonna
law
be kind of
before an
fucked.
allegiance
We
to the
can't. I cannot
Constitution.
get. Oh,
So
do
when
we
it
pick
came
it up?
to protecting us and making arrests on, I mean, literally I got punched in the face right in front of a police car violently.
They did not
I think I
arrest
was
that
able to get everything.
They didn't, and they didn't even try to. We had Cam Higby, we had other people
Nice.
trying to file. Isaac Thomas, the youngest Jan Sixer, who is a resident of Flint, Michigan,
It looks
who
janky,
was
but
brought up inside the
whatever.
Michigan
It
like
fits
group home
everything.
scenario as a
I want to
orphan,
put
and
doubles
he was
out of here
violated
though.
there as a young man. He was trying to file police
Doubles.
reports. He was saying he had been assaulted, slapped, and food thrown on him. None of the Sharia law police wanted to take a police report, let alone make an arrest of somebody that was violent right in front of them. So we exposed all of these different higher alliances and allegiances that these people have, not to America, but to their political
I guess these are
ideology, which is
all.
wrapped
None
in
of
a
these are
religion,
doubles,
right? It's a religion. It's a political ideology disguised as a religion for dominance over every country. And
Oh,
so
this
in
isn't
all
supposed
of
to be
those
in there
ways,
though.
plus the big win, getting ICE sent to Dearborn and seeing the arrest happen, I think it was a massive success. And now what we're seeing is, instead of the humiliation rituals like we just saw in New York City, for example, where hundreds of Muslims come out into the street, put down their little prayer rug, and they do their prayer, showing dominance, marking territory, trying to humiliate the other white Christian men in that area, showing that they're the dominant, strong force. We need to reverse that and show up en masse for these Christian crusade marches, these peaceful marches, showing that America is our territory, that us white men will not be emasculated here on our home ground. We can demonstrate our right to protest, our right to demonstrate, burn the Quran, wave bacon around, because this is America. And the more that we shrink from that, the more that we become scared, the more that we pick apart each other on social media saying psyop here, psyop
Yeah, this
there.
dude.
What's happening
This.
is
I don't know if it's him. This might be him. I don't know if this is him or not. This is actually. This is crazy. This fool got him on the fucking show. If this is literally. Like, if this is literally him, this is insane. He might be interviewing a guy that went to like one of these little towns I'm talking about where people are like that, where they take over, you know, the whole U.S., they take over a whole city or whatever. He might have went to one of those locations and then he brought bacon and was eating it in front of like these Muslims and maybe in their church or something. I don't know, but it was like a little troll that he did. You know, he was trying to troll them, and he trolled them, and they ended up they ended up busting his ass. The cops came and arrested him, and he ended up like getting like major fees or fines or possibly doing jail time. I don't know. Okay, this we need for sure. This one is getting smaller, so we need armor and weapons. Another one.
Anybody, you know, trying to throw dirt
Damn it,
on my
we need
name.
more
That's
fine
not
wood. We
what I
don't have
care
it.
about. That's not why I'm here.
You are the one that said you were Jewish. Did you
I have a Jewish mother. That's a baseline fact, but she's Russian, Ashkenazi, Jewish. I'm a white European on both sides of my family. I was raised Irish Catholic. I've never even been inside a Jewish temple. I was first Holy Communion, baptized, confirmation, the whole entire 9 yards. I grew up like every other white suburban American. And so,
were those images of you at the Wailing Wall, were those fake?
no, that's not a fake image at all, but I was doing that as a tourist in Israel, not when I was 20 years old, not as some type of right-wing influencer that has been bought out and has to go show fidelity to the state of Israel. This is 10 years ago, before people really even had these questions. I wasn't even awake to the foreign influence campaign that AIPAC has on our politicians and all that stuff. That was me with my Jewish side of the family on a family vacation, and it was a nice moment where my, 80-year-old grandparents got to see, a little bit of the heritage side of our Jewish faith, and we enjoyed it in a moment. But I was raised Christian.
There's
I'm a
something here
born-again
that
believer.
went through the floor, I
I've gone through
think.
prison, reading the Bible, teaching Bible studies, baptizing dozens of men. I love my faith in the Lord Jesus Christ, and it is the core essence of who I am. And so for people to try to drag that away from me and just say what he did, putting his life on the line in Dearborn, Michigan, was some Jewish trickery. Meanwhile, a week
Also,
before
this fool.
Dearborn, I
Oh,
burnt
wait
the
a minute
Talmud
now.
with over
Wait a
1
minute
million
now. This
views
does
on my
change a
X page.
lot.
People just try to hide certain facts and elevate
changes
other
a
ones so
lot.
that they can spin a narrative. which ultimately
He's actually
disenfranchises young white men
Jewish.
from pushing back
So in
against the
some way,
takeover of
he
their
was
country.
taunting
And that's
these
why I was
guys
so
to
upset
create
with
like
you,
race
Jimmy
baiting
Shields,
them.
who's also called, and we've worked
Okay,
things out.
now
And we're
we're starting to
announced
see a
today
different story. I didn't know that. I
program,
thought he was a
because
regular
all I
old
care about is
white
clearing
boy,
my
like
good name so I can
just
continue
being
to
like
carry
silly
the
white
torch
boy.
to help revive
You know, but
America.
it
He said, "I'm not gonna
changes
be
the
seeking litigation
the
on
thing
any
now
of you guys.
because
I've had the opportunity. Jake's gonna have
it's
me
like
on his
these guys have like
podcast.
lifelong
Suleiman
beef.
had me on his podcast.
They've
You
got
were
problems with each
gracious enough
other
to give me this
forever.
platform.
So
you know, regardless, I
they
don't
are
care
known
about
for antagonizing
teaches Jew or whatever that is. It's
the
just me
these
saying,
other
I'm
guys.
gonna
You know.
stand on the fact that I'm not a bad actor. I'm not a paid Israeli massage shill. I'm
I
just
don't
a
know.
man with
Now
genuine
now I
intentions
question
trying to
him.
fight for my
Now I
country.
question his whole
And those
shit.
who try to smear me will
Smear
ultimately
me.
either have to help me clear my name because it's
Uh-oh.
false, or pay the consequences that everybody should have if they've been
Yeah,
slandered and
I see
defamed
something. I
and
see
they've
it
taken
all
fire
different
out of the
now.
movement. But I'm here today to announce that I'm not going to be seeking any type of legal damages or litigation against you guys. You guys have 99% of the same views and values and have sacrificed and fought for
That
this
fool
country.
said
So
that they were
it's
actually
time to
gonna
end the
try to
circling
sue
firing
him and all that
squad
shit.
in
What
the
the fuck?
conservative movement.
That fool
Mount up
just
on
threat.
our
I think he just
crusader
threatened
horses
him.
and
Like,
ride against these invaders, all of them, the Indians, the H-1B Pakistanis that are taking all the tech jobs, all of these people that have ill
whoa,
intentions
what
to
is
change
happening in
the
this? This shit is going
demographic,
off the rails
heritage,
now.
value system makeup of our
I'm
country,
gonna.
white Christian European
Where's the
Western
armor
men.
ones? Did we
We
put
need to
the
come
armor
together
yet?
and push back on Israel, on
Fur,
Qatar,
fur
on
and
CCP
armor.
China,
Oh,
on
we
South
put
American,
fur. Oh my god.
hordes
We need
of
2 of
migrants coming
these.
in.
Damn
We
it,
need to
dude.
push back
Can we
on
make
all of
another
them
one?
together before we do not have a country anymore. So I appreciate the opportunity to tell my
Damn
side
it.
of the story here because
We need more
I
fucking
only
fine
am
wood. We
worried
need so
about
much
one
of that
thing, is
wood.
the end goal of making sure our grandchildren grow up in the same type,
Yeah, I don't want to spend my
style,
whole fucking day
demographic
just
America
grabbing wood,
you and
man.
I did, Owen. So that's all I care about. That's why, it hurt me so much to announce that type of, needed defense on my own good name.
Well, I'll say that I'm glad you made the right decision on the litigation, and I also understand when you're in the spotlight and the political world is so chaotic and people make assumptions
Get
or
out of here with the iron.
accusations about you that are not true. Now, like I said, I'm here to address the things that I said. So if things that other people said or other people in the January 6th community or whatever, I'm not here to address that. Okay, this is
That was a legit. That's crazy. This was a. If he's a January 6er, then he's like Jewish, then he's like taunting fucking Muslims. Like,
have you ever sat down and talked to the person? Have you ever
who
tried
is this
that?
guy?
And by the way, I know that you said when you had said that you'd been messaging me for a while, I just so you know, I was not ignoring you. I get so many texts, I'm sure you do, from numbers that you've never seen before. So that's what the communication issue was on that.
Although I'm still in that kind of like, back against the wall mode when I was in prison, trying to get the J6 story out of how we were set up and they assaulted us first. That, I have a wealth of numbers and contacts that people gave me. I try to get the message out to everybody. I think I've been messaging you since I was still stuck in the basement of the DC jail. So, I had just.
I won't even ask how you got that phone. I don't want to know.
Oh, no, well, it depends on which prison you're in, but if you just ask Grok right now, anybody can do it. Our phone's prevalent in federal prison, and it'll tell you a wealth of information of how available they are. The guards make a lot of money off it. So.
They either come in through a keister or they come in through a guard. Either way, it's not pleasant. What
Oh my god.
So I got moved around a lot.
I didn't eat, so this was fucking me up.
Phone in was
Oh my
Brooklyn,
god.
NDC, which is the most dangerous prison in America. P. Diddy was there. El Chapo's nephew was there. R. Kelly was there. They put all the like
from New York. Is that because you're from New York?
Yeah. So I'm born and raised in New York.
Oh wow, I think we lost that guy.
And actually, the day I was arrested, I was actually brought to NCC Manhattan, which is where Jeffrey Epstein hung himself. Right before they closed
What
down
kind of
that
celebrity
prison.
fucking jail is this shit?
Oklahoma,
See, this
then
fool's
thrown
gotta
up
be.
in
He's gotta be
jail.
some
That's
kind of
Oklahoma,
insider.
what they do in the feds. It's called some type of diesel therapy. It's a torture mechanism where they just cart you around. And so I was dieseled 17 times in my 4 years without a trial. I was never found guilty, and they moved me around.
So let me get to that, and I'll address something that you brought up that I'm getting a lot of heat for is the world we live in. And I'll bring something up that I know you get a lot of heat
we
for too,
need
and maybe
this
this will
fucking
help
wood, man.
explain it. But you know, you gave me a hard time for quote unquote cooperating with the feds, and I've been transparent about this. That's fine. I get it. Smirk it. Okay.
Hey, no smirk
is
there,
true.
brother.
It is
If
true.
you gotta
No, no,
stand,
I'm not
you gotta
trying.
stand 10 toes down.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The deal that I made with the feds, they were trying to put me in jail for multiple years. That's what they were trying to do. They were trying to they were trying to put me in jail for 10 years. Now, the struggle tactics they used against me, and I thought, honestly, when I went in and I turned myself in, I think that they were going to hold me there forever. I kind of went into full, you might say, panic mode. Got the best lawyer I could in Austin that knew the court system well to make sure that they didn't hold me forever like they did you. So I think I got bailed out because I had a good lawyer in Austin. Thank you, God. Thank you to the people that supported me that I was able to get that lawyer. I think they might have ended up holding me until my court case like they did with you. But let me just, so you can explain.
And we know that's not true. There's probably more to it. He just couldn't. He just realized he can't be telling all his dirty laundry in public.
And I agreed to do what is known as I think it's called a proffer.
Oh, come on, man. This fucking piece of wood, bro.
basically.
Wow. Okay. Fuck you, man.
Let me finish, please. Will you please let me finish?
Yes, sir.
Look at that thing.
So, they were trying to get information. That's what they wanted. They thought I had some information that was going to be damning of Donald Trump. Or they thought I had some information that was going to be damning of Alex Jones, or maybe even damning of myself. So I said, fine, strip me naked. I said, strip me naked, look through everything.
That fool took
and you'll
Alex
find
Jones
that there's
down
nothing
like,
there. And that's exactly what they did. That's exactly
Carlito's
what they
Way,
did
the
when they
movie.
questioned me for a couple hours. That's exactly what they did.
Took down
They
Alex
were
Jones like
trying to
Carlito's
gather what they
Way.
requested. I just stripped down naked and I said, go ahead, search everything you want. And there was nothing there, Jake. Now the deal was, my only regret, and this is advice for anybody else out there if you're dealing with the feds, any promises they make you, get it in writing. Because if you don't get it in writing, then it doesn't matter.
No, don't.
They
No.
would not put me in prison. They promised that they would try to convince the judge, they would sway the judge that they do not want to see prison time.
tomorrow after work.
Well,
Okay.
when we got
All right.
to court, of course, what did they do? They tried to get me
You have a
4
good night.
months, is what they tried to do. So I went through all that. They ended up screwing me anyway. So maybe you're kind of right. You don't cooperate. But I could have spent maybe years if I didn't do it. Now, you took a different route.
Bro, this
And
fucking
you said,
wood,
I'm
dude.
gonna, as
Like,
you described, I'm going to stand 10 toes tall. And you said, screw them. And you decided that you're not going to cooperate at all. And they kept you in prison for that. Now, is that an accurate depiction? Because I know there's a lot of questions about that. I know that you're dealing with a lot of heat about why you ended up staying in prison or what that was all about. Because you refused to cooperate that they held you? Was it another legal decision that you made?
So, when you're dealing with a tyrannical regime like the Marxists, Joe Biden, FBI, this deep state apparatus, it is the only possible option for a man to have is to just stand in the face of them and say, you can kill me where I stand, I will not talk to you, I will not cooperate with you, I will just fight you on every level because that is what is morally required from a man that is fighting against his enemy. And so, in any way to show weakness to them, to show that you are willing to go lay supine in front of them, for me, was something that crossed a moral boundary and integrity that I would never want to be able to tell my children, yeah, I cooperated, yeah, I worked with them, yeah, I pled out, anything, because it's a historical standard that we set, being January 6th political prisoner. It's like President Trump. He had to fight on every angle. He never made a concession. He never bowed down. He never skipped the ring. And so myself, I said, I'm with President Trump. I'm with the conservative, righteous, constitutional republic movement.
this shit wants to fucking roll down the mountain so
to save
bad.
my own skin would be something I could never ever see myself doing.
Great,
Now,
dude.
that's what got me in a lot of heat with the other J6 or J6 community because I'm a young man. I was 25 years old when I was arrested. I didn't have a wife and kids at home. So my decisions came purely out of my own ability to sacrifice my time, my life, and all of those things. Other men that I'm with that are great men, great patriots. They have wives and kids at home. Their homes are being foreclosed. Their entire life savings are being wiped out in their bank accounts. They needed to make decisions for those who they love to get home to be able to provide for them. So many took plea deals in that scenario. But I made speeches right when we got to DC jail in front of all the Jan Sixers. The first speech I made was titled No Plea to Tyranny. And it basically mapped out how we have to bog down the court system. We cannot give them an inch. We cannot give them any
What the
concessions.
fuck?
So some of the
This
men,
was sounds sus
eat
though.
at them in their conscience in that cell all night.
That sounds
Do I bow
sus.
down?
Like,
Do I stand tall?
now he's
Do I
trying to
give
give
my family
all of them
and be able to
orders,
provide
like,
and protect
you
them?
know,
Or
to
do
act
I
a
just
certain
stand
way
in
in
the face
court.
of
Like,
tyranny and say,
that's
"Come
kind of
what
weird.
may"? And so those are personal decisions, and I'm not going to necessarily, crunch anybody down for and say you did the wrong thing, you're a coward, this, that, because everybody at the end of the day has their own relationship with God they have to manage. Me personally, no matter what, I decided, let me ride this out. And for years, we rode it out. They tried giving me the very first couple weeks I was arrested. They said if I was able to testify against President Trump in the second impeachment hearing, I would go home. I'd get like a 3-4 year plea deal because I was facing a lot more time than you were. Oh, and I had 13 different felony charges, 8 assault charges. I tried to save a woman's life. I murdered Roseanne Boylan in my arms. I was able to save 2 other men's lives. I was in a big, skirmish there with the Capitol murderous Nancy Pelosi stormtrooper police. So, I had a different scenario than you. And I said, you know what, let me just stick it out. I took my case to Supreme Court, which took an extra 2 years in the process because that
We definitely need one for this too.
obstruction of Congress charge, that 20-year felony charge.
Sometimes this one gets crazy filled and
Jan Sixers cases, and
too
President Trump was
much.
charged with it. So I maneuvered from the district court. My judge dropped that charge off my case. Then the appellate court overturned my judge's decision. So our only redress then was taking it to Supreme Court. Well, to go from the district court to the appellate court to the Supreme Court, that's over a 2-year-long process, and I had to sit in prison that entire time waiting. Plus, there were other continuances that we had to achieve because they were not giving the exculpatory evidence. The exculpatory evidence, that's evidence that helps exonerate you, that we kept on demanding and requesting from the prosecution was how many undercover agents were there? Did I interact with any? Did any of them pass out a weapon? Were any of them inside the tunnel with me? The prosecutors kept lying, said they had no knowledge of this. Kash Patel then came out recently and told us that yes, there were 274 undercover agents, and so our grand juries would have needed this information in order to indict us. If, let's say, God forbid, the guy that passed me a riot shield or a baseball bat was an undercover agent, which we actually did end up learning. The man that passed me the baseball bat, Josiah Kenyon, was an avowed Antifa member, and he had made statements to the prosecutors to help get a plea deal saying, I was there to make sure Trump supporters got killed that day. He was there to cause chaos. And he was one that while I was in a state...
Hold on, Chris. Let me just stop you right there because we don't have all the time in the world here. And I know that you're kind of...
He's trying to stop him from talking to this now.
Maybe there's an issue with some other people in the January 6th community or some other things that have been said about you. I don't want to address those things because these are not my issues. These are not the things that I
Oh,
said.
look,
So
that was being censored somehow.
with this segment, if you don't mind.
How is that
Yeah,
being
I'm just
censored
saying
on that
there's so
subject?
many nuances that I had to wait. We were fighting on every inch. See,
That was trying to say that he
MO
ran into some Antifa members, and when they asked him what were they doing there, the police, or they're being investigated, what are they doing there? That was said that they're there to kill fucking people. Like, what the fuck? What was that about?
Over 900 of those in solitary confinement. So that was my MO to go about, my fight against the government. And I'm proud of how I handled it, by God's grace alone.
I've got a couple more topical things that if I have time, I'll ask you. But this is where I guess, me and you are on a different page right now. And I'm not even here to say who's on the right page or the wrong page. I think that just you and I are on a different page right now. And so I get where you're coming from. You've made your message here pretty passionately and eloquently. I just think that the temperature and the focus needs to be directed at this administration. I mean, I don't know about you. I'm not happy with this administration right now.
Armor and weapons. So this is armor and weapons also.
to support Donald Trump, and I'm looking at this thing now, and I'm like, I've been tossed overboard. I've been tossed overboard, and I've been told I'm not wanted and I'm not needed. And so, okay, fine. I mean, I don't take it personally, but I don't like the way this administration is going. So I want to direct raising the temperature at this administration, and we could look at a bunch of different issues, but I just look at justice for January 6ers. So I'll just ask you point blank. Do you think this administration has addressed justice for January 6ers, or do you think they have fallen short?
President Trump saved my life. President Trump saved this nation. He has been fighting a 100-front war, and he's still fighting for Tina Peters. He's fighting for all of us. You know, we're talking about the difference. In my heart, I have a heart of gratitude, thinking of the unbelievable dystopian nightmare that we'd be living under with Kamala Harris. I'd be in prison for the next 30 years.
Okay.
No joke. That's the exact number that I would have been in prison for. And so you're talking about somebody that's been like literally dug out of a grave and then, been handed a new chance at life. So I have obviously a skewed opinion. Do I want to see mass arrests, political arrests on treasonous traitors? That's the only thing that I think that we're falling short of, and I want to see many more deportations. But Donald Trump has made it clear in a lot of his social posts, he's there trying to push the agenda. He's like literally addressed Pam Bondi on Truth Social, like make arrests. And so I think that there is some grease or some dirty grease.
All right, so we can now kind of, we're gonna do one and one, each one. So let's do this one. Weapons.
The deep state infiltrators inside these different agencies.
So we can put arrows and shit in here too, because they're weapons.
That are holding up the mass arrests of Liz Cheney and Benny Thompson and Adam Kinzinger.
And then this one, armor.
All these people that literally conspired against we, the American people, and our constitutional rights to try to destroy us. We need repercussions for their evil actions, or we will then show the next people that decide to rise up in their stead that evil can be done without any justice. And that's why the standard must be set. We need raids on their homes. We need their electronic devices. We need their communications on Twitter. We need all the kit and caboodle to be able to build the most massive mass arrests on the Democrat Party regime, the Marxist usurpers, because if that doesn't happen, we won't have a country. So, yes, I'm here to encourage the
This is all armor. We want weapons, and the other one.
The effectual transpiring of actual activism happen from Dearborn. President Trump, 2 days, 3 days later, literally sounded like he was next up in line in that Dearborn speech I made about in 1900, white people were 30% of the world population, now we're 7%. And I went off into a litany of reasons why, white people are disappearing in Europe and America, and how Islamification is a part of that. President Trump basically took that same tone, that same rhetoric, and said we need to denaturalize these people. If they don't add value to the American way of life, even if they're green card holders or even if they're anchor babies, they're going home. So I believe pushing the administration through activism, through virality, and showing the American people stand behind some of these decisions is really how you influence getting the administration to push more deportation. And now the question begs, what's the level of activism, what's the level of organization that we're going to do in order to push them to make those arrests that we need on the Democrat traitors
I'm
that
just
sold
trying
our
to
country
put
out
some of this
for
stuff away,
adversaries and
like
destroyed my life and many other
what's
lives.
in here.
So what can we do instead of complain about it? How can
So we still have room for
take
film weapons, we still have room for some
activism,
armor, we still have room for
towards
some
that end,
fur now,
so that
so
the
we
Trump
should be okay.
administration must listen
I feel like
to
we
the
don't
people.
really
That's
need
my
this
goal.
one now.
That's why I do what I do. Instead of complaining about it and podcasting about it, I say, how
For
can
armor
I be
weapons,
the change
and then
that I want to see Trump
we don't need
administration
this
make?
one here.
So that's what I decided to do with my freedom, and that's why I think people are very excited to join in on the December 13th.
We
Epic
need to
City,
move this shit,
Texas
though.
march.
I think
we're going to the Muslim-only
this,
city in Epic City,
we have
Texas, which
Obsidian.
is that huge new construction project. It's like
This.
500 acres or something of like this
We
Muslim
can take a step
Sharia
of
law
there, because
paradise.
this will make fire.
We will be outside there doing a march on the largest mosque in Texas, which is called the Epic Mosque in
So I think we
Plano,
need to
Texas. 1 p.m. Central on December 13th. The Christian
this in
Crusade
there.
will be there, and I expect all my American Patriot friends to
this
be
in
there as
there.
well, to stand with me so
Put
that we
this
can
in there.
continue to shape the culture, to make the changes, and
this
to
in there.
affect President Trump to be able to actually do what he set out, what we voted for him to do. So
Because
that's my
we're
way
trying to
of
focus
tackling
on the
issues, and, you know, everybody
how
has
to
their
make
place,
the
but I decided, let's make the change. Let's be the
arrows.
change. Let's push the agenda. Let's push the
Let's
envelope.
put
And I
2
think it's
of
working
these in
for the
here
most part.
I'll come back to that.
because we need
got some
to
other,
make
Allah, what are you
arrows.
talking
So
about, Allah? Oh, and
all right, that's pretty good. I will come back to that, and I know you got some other events coming up. I gotta say though, your answer there, I mean, spoken like a true politician, and I think you are planning to run for office. So you've got the
all right,
political answer down.
food is doing pretty good right here. We don't really need a big thing for
Let me just
food.
ask you. Let me just ask you some just yes or no
Tools.
questions in response to some of the
It
things
seems
you
that they
said,
got
if that's
room.
okay. Can you just give me a short answer on this?
Extras
very
and
difficult
potions
for
I
me, but
kind
I'll
of
try my
want
best.
Try your
to,
best.
but
I gotta
let's
put it out there
we
so
might
at
be
least
able
you
to
can think
move
about short
this
answers.
stuff around. So
Do you think we
because
should
this is supposed to
ban
be
Islam
50.
in the
Which
United
one? One of
States?
these was supposed to be 50 stacks.
100%.
Don't you
I don't
think
consider it
But
a
I don't,
religion.
I
consider it a
don't know.
political
Like I don't
ideology,
know. I'm
massive
trying to figure out what to
religion.
do here.
I consider it
You
a
don't
dominant
think
This is
political
supposed to be
ideology.
potions
Okay,
and
so you don't
extras,
think that's
but
a First
that
Amendment
just
violation
kind
to
of
say you can't-
goes
No,
off the
because
rails here.
It's an insidious,
We
dominating
want
political ideology
we
that
want
has
specifically
pretty much-
one
you
for
look at the scholars,
potions,
everybody has
and
their
then
own
one
extreme.
for
We're talking about Islam. Look at
just
your every
extras. You know what I
household, and
mean?
by the
So
sword we will conquer the West. It's like,
we can actually
yeah,
make more of
Represents
these.
the
So
average Muslim, though?
I think that
I
the
wonder if
tendencies for
we can
Muslims
just
to
break
fall
these down
into
and
the
then
sheep herd
not this
mentality
one.
and
This one
follow
looks like
along
it
with
needs to
their
be
imams or
organized.
congregation
This one
and
can
not
go
stand
though.
up against the oppressive Sharia law. And we don't have to make guesses. Look at every 53 majority Muslim
Let's
countries
see.
and look how totalitarian,
I think this will just be
oppressive
extras.
they are. So we don't have to make guesses about what the average Muslim believes. Just
So
look at
let's
the way
go
they
here.
live in the
Let's
desert
do
of Arabia there and tell me if that's the way you want to live. And look at how they've changed the makeup
This is
of
gonna be
Berlin,
tough.
of Rome, of Paris, of London. It's
So let me do
irrecognizable.
this.
So I don't have to surmise or make guesses or whatnot.
No, I don't want
can
it to go
just
there.
Look at what the evidence is in Europe and in the Middle East and say, hell no, not in America. So yeah, ban Islam and deport them all.
Now you realize that anybody can convert to Islam.
See, now there's no
White
word
people
for
can
like
become Islam, and I'm sure when you were in
anti-Islamic,
prison, you saw a bunch
you know
of
what I mean?
Islamic
Like there's
converts, too.
anti-Semitic, but
So,
there's
I mean,
not like an
I-
anti-Islamic.
I
Because
get where you're
what
coming from.
where he starts to
I
go
don't
off
know
like
if
that,
I agree, 'cause I do
like,
think you're kind of getting into
it's
First
what they
Amendment
would do if you were
issues here. I
talking
think you're
about
getting into
people
First Amendment
from,
territory,
you know,
and I think if
Jerusalem
you
or
wanna
something,
start to talk
or
about,
like, you know, people from
religions and
Israel or whatever.
ethno-states,
You know, if you'd
then
say
I don't
that.
think you can stop
So it's
with
kind of
Islam.
weird.
I think
Like
that
it's
that's
kind of
the problem. I
one-sided,
think
you
if
know.
you're gonna go with Islam,
No,
then
you're 100% right. We start with Islam, then we start to get rid of all the other invaders and save our country. You know, I don't believe in virtue signaling.
So we need to also
these,
take this
you know,
down and
these
read
kind of
recite
moral,
it.
philosophical issues into our own demise. It's like, do we make the hard decisions and be not nice? Like, you know, the white Western conquerors of the world and who brought civilization and constitutional republics and the Magna Carta. They made decisions that were quote unquote not nice, but
Where the fuck
they
are the signs
advanced
at?
their people. They advanced our civilization.
Why
to
can't I
place
make
where it is.
signs?
And now
Coal?
everyone's so concerned about being politically correct and
How do
nice
I
and
not have the
following
coal,
along
man?
these moral
Fucking
platitudes
bitch,
that
dude, I
at
swear
the end
this
of the
game.
day just completely add together, conglomerate to the demise of white Western
I picked
European civilization.
when you break that
So,
shit on the wall.
yes,
it's supposed
we
to pick
can,
the coal
you know,
up, but oh my
theorize
god,
on the
and she has it
philosophies of,
painted.
is it a First Amendment violation or not to
Fuck.
ban Islam? Or like men, we could say, I don't care if it's nice or not. I don't care about other people's opinion on it. I want my country back. I want my country back. And like I said in Dearborn, Michigan, get the fuck out of my country. I don't care about people's opinion on the matter. I don't care about their attitude, their opinions, and all that, you know, girly stuff. Get the fuck out. It's time to crusade. That's how I feel.
So this is extras. This will be all this other random stuff. So
coming up against APAC, is that accurate?
Yes, sir. Yes, because AIPAC is tearing at the fabric of our country. We have a massive split in MAGA over this, and it's just time to declare America first, America only. And if it's
So
really
these are
going to
all for
drudge
50
down
stacks.
our
So
movement
anything
much
that
and people aren't doing
is a
vote for
50
it,
stack,
and,
we're gonna put in
all of the
here.
foreign influence. If you look at all these congressmen, $8,000 from AIPAC, $40,000, like, and then I saw some of the Stu Peters Network interviewers.
Now this was gonna go
like
somewhere else.
Frankie
This can
Scott,
go in here.
Go in front of these different politicians and say, "Are you for America first or Israel first?" And then they don't answer. They decline to answer. And then boom, it shows how much money AIPAC's donated to them. I think that's disgusting, and I don't want those congressmen and politicians to receive that money. I don't want the foreign influence here, whether it be from CCP China, from Qatar, or from Israel. And so, in order to band together the right wing right now, we just need to reject all foreign influence,
this is some
all
kind
this,
of
Talmudic Jewish
some
overlord
ruse.
nonsense in Hollywood and the banking system, all the Qataris trying to turn us against each other and pay right-wing influencers to just create certain firing squad. We need to stand up for the interests of white Christian Americans, and that's who we are, and that's who we need to protect the interests of. So screw them all, send them back to the desert, let's save our country, save Western civilization. That's my outlook on it. I think that's the only way to move forward, instead of kind of splitting hairs on Israel and Palestine and all that. I don't care. I don't care about what happens over there. I care about America, and America first, and America only. And that's the only way forward for our country and for the right wing to really conglomerate, instead of shooting each other over issues that really don't matter for our everyday lives and change the demographics of our country. We need to save our country from becoming a brown cesspool of invaders that don't share the same values that made our country great to begin with. So that's how I feel, and that's why, I've come out drastically against AIPAC, against all these different, foreigners that have nothing to do with, the future of my children's children. So, 100%. January 4th, we will be outside AIPAC's headquarters in Washington, D.C. for a march, a press conference,
we have a weapon
basically
with us,
declaring,
too.
we don't want you in our country, AIPAC. Pick up, leave, ship out, get the fuck out. We don't want you here. Just like we told the Muslims. So this is the unified message we need to save our country, or else by 2040, white people and white children will be a super minority in our country, and it'll turn into the Middle East and the we won't have a country. So it's time to kind of put differences aside on these issues and get behind the Christian crusade and take back white America, because
Okay,
we won't
this
have a
one we
country.
need
It's very simple. It's
potions.
not racist. It's just we deserve the right to self-determination in this country. The people that founded it, the people that built it, the people whose blood has spilled for our freedom, and their ancestry, the posterity that our founding fathers talked about, we deserve a future. Just the same as Jamaicans deserve Jamaica, Americans deserve America. And it's a very simple message. Anybody who thinks it's racist is an idiot. I just want my children to be able to grow up around the same like-minded people with the same value system, the same background.
How is the
and
fucking
same
quote
future
just
together.
disappearing? It's so
simple
weird.
topic. And if a Jamaican was saying it about Jamaica, nobody
Like,
would
I'm having
bat an eye,
full
but because a
stacks,
white
and they're
man's
just
saying it,
disappearing, like.
everyone wants to throw xenophobia, racism, sexism, all that bullshit around. It's just simple. We deserve a future, and we're willing to fight for our future.
Look at us, a couple of minorities talking politics in America. All right, so you addressed your Epic Center March coming up. You addressed your AIPAC March early next year, January 4th. And then you're going to do a January 6th March. If I have the information correct, you're also going to do a January 6th March.
Potions?
What is the, is there a message with that? Is there a goal with that?
I think I
Is it
spelled
just
that
an
wrong.
exercise of saying, hey, we're not going to be stopped from marching, or is there more of a directional agenda as far as what you might want as an outcome for a January 6th March?
So hundreds of J6ers are going to be at the United States Capitol on January 6th, marching from the ellipse to the Capitol as a remembrance of the patriots who lost their lives. Ashley Babbitt, Roseanne Boylan, Kevin Greasy,
shit with
Benjamin
spelling
Phillips, 4
sometimes.
unarmed patriots that died defending this
Alright,
country
gotta
from
eat.
a coup d'etat from Biden and the
Alright, so this is
Democrats.
potions,
So we're going to be memorializing them,
right? And then we
we're gonna be
have
going over
all
to the
that
White
stuff
House with a
here.
big banner that says, "Thank you, President
We gotta put all
Trump,
this stuff
for
away.
pardoning us." We're just going to be celebrating our
Start
freedom.
stacking
It's not
potions
gonna be
here.
like, some type of march
I feel like we should
against
put
anything.
ingredients
This is more of just
in maybe
remembering
here
the
for now.
patriots who
And these are
sacrificed the
ingredients for
ultimate sacrifice
potions.
for our country, and thanking
And then
President
these are
Trump,
completed
and
potions.
maybe even trying to push the agenda a little bit, like, hey, restitution is
Oh,
needed.
come
We
on.
had people that lost their family-owned businesses that have been passed down for generations, and people have had their rights. I mean, there's still some
Okay,
J6ers that have
there's
been
really.
pardoned.
Oh,
The Proud
this
Boys,
is
the
over
Oath
here.
Keepers are going to be advocating for their full pardons.
Over here.
And we're going to be pushing the agenda saying, hello, President Trump, don't leave us high and dry. We fought for our country. The Democrats destroyed our lives, and most of us lost everything in the process.
There's
Life
some more that
savings, homes,
we needed.
cars, repoed.
Okay.
So we're going to be asking for our lawsuits, which are pending, for an amicable resolution with them, with the DOJ. Don't fight us on it. Let's find a number, reasonable number to restore the lives of these great American patriots who suffered years in solitary for our country. So that's the goal behind the protest, is just to raise awareness for the J6ers and to thank President Trump for freeing us and hopefully get our restitution and our just desserts for the torture that we were put at the hands.
He likes to
by the
push
hands
me,
of the
this
federal
dog, man.
government. So,
I'll be sitting here trying to get into a crate, and then he just sticks his head under me and just starts pushing me up. I'm like, what are you
All going to
doing?
be back together. We're going to be
Get the
hanging
heck
out, have
outta
a nice
here.
dinner, thank President Trump. And I believe, this is my belief, Owen, because President Trump is the man that he is. He's the greatest showman on earth. I believe he's going to be making a very substantial announcement regarding January 6th and the future of the investigation.
Okay,
To
so
find out who's
I
behind
think
it,
these are
what the J6
things
Select
that
Committee did in obfuscating the truth, the
recipe
evidence,
parts that go in
witness
there,
tampering, restitution,
potion,
pardons. I hope
extras,
President Trump covers all of
tools.
them
I think
in
this
some
falls
type
in
of
line with
announcement on
tools. The
January
wishbone,
6th and puts
the
rubber to
key,
road in
also,
making whole our lives that are broken. So
because we don't really
fingers
need it. And
crossed and
I
prayers
always
up
carry
to
that
Jesus for
shit
that
with
one,
me,
because
but I don't want to
believe
get. It's
President
because I don't
Trump
want
is
to
that
lose
kind of
them, and
man.
I'm
I
already
still
looking
trust
and
the
I'm
man
losing
who's
something right now.
convicted.
Where the fuck
Everything
is my?
broken with our situation. So I'm praying that
Okay, I
God
got my
puts
head
on his
thing. I
heart
got my thing. I
to
got my
fix our
thing
lives
here.
that have been
Boom.
broken. So
Okay,
that's
and there's some of that for the fuck of
Well,
it. I was
I've been,
putting up a lot of
I've
like
been pretty
trophies.
critical of this administration,
All right, we're
but I've
doing
always
good,
said
guys.
that
We're
I
just,
never regret
we're
voting
reorganizing
for
these
Trump
crates real
because
quick.
of the pardoning and releasing the prisoners.
Maybe
I
we
will
can fit
never
up another
regret
one of
that,
those
and
barrels. I don't
guess
know.
it'd be, I'll complain as I
We're
see fit, I
making. We
suppose,
can't see
but,
it. I'm not sure how
that
to
will
change the
always be-
colors.
that will
Maybe
always
when
be
Eden
worth it
plays,
as
she
far
could
as I'm
fix
concerned.
it.
Just that action alone
But
is always gonna be worth it for me.
this is extras.
That voting for Trump, and obviously, I
Do
mean,
I
anybody
have
can say it's better than
anything I
Harris,
can make
so that's not saying
I
too
could
much,
not.
though. Well, I'll tell you this, Jake. I think
Okay.
that
Anyway, one of them is extras. One of them
I'd
is
love to
potions.
see
So
your January 6th
this is
march
just ingredients to
manifest
make
with a super
potions,
special.
and then
I
we'll
really would.
we'll continue
And,
making that better.
you know,
This can be a miscellaneous, I guess.
I try to
I don't
be
know.
a mediator a lot.
I don't really have
tend to
a
get along with everybody, even people
idea
that
for
I've
what this
maybe
is
had
right now,
issues
but
with in the past, or maybe differences in the past. I try to mediate.
we can
I
use
try
this
to
for
bring
actually
together.
wood
I
right
try
now.
to,
We can use
at
this
least
for
the
wood,
people that want to
maybe.
operate in good faith, give everybody a chance to
I'm so used to using wood here though.
Anytime
Like,
I address something on this
let's
show or
maybe
someone on this
store
show and
wood
they
there.
want to respond, I'll always
This
offer
doesn't
them
go
the
here.
platform as
This
we've,
doesn't go there.
mutually agreed to here. So
Let's see if we could store some
I can't
stacks
speak
of
for
wood
the
there
entire
maybe.
January 6th community.
And then this can go
I
here.
know that
And then we'll
there's
just keep
certain
stacking. Because that one,
risks,
I don't know what
you might
happened, but
say,
one day I was
inside
doing
the
something and I made a
community
fuck
right
ton
now,
of
and maybe in
of
this
the,
short period of
wood.
time,
and I just stacked it up. I brought it from other bases here, so we need this to do. We need this a lot because we need this for smelting and shit like that. We actually have a lot of stuff that needs to be smelted now, but I'm not worried about it because I've got what I need as far as my levels are concerned.
I am curious about the APAC
So
march,
we'll
obviously,
put some
the
wood in
fact
here,
that
some wood in
they're
there.
about
The
that
fur
issue.
goes in the fur fucking thing.
Thing in Epic, the
For
Epic
an
City of
armor.
Texas, that's,
Right
that's
there.
gonna be an interesting one.
This goes into like crafting.
Let's see how that one goes. And by the way, Greg Abbott
Okay.
down here, he talks about
And then for now, I guess we're done.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
they're
I could
handing out
make
money
one
left
for the.
and right to help
I could
build
make
new
one for the
boxes.
rocks and
So
the
when
wood here,
government
which I think
fails,
we
you
should
gotta
do.
take, you gotta take action.
We should
Stand
do
up
that
like a man.
because
So I don't want to see Texas
there's
Islamified.
kind of drama right here.
And I believe a couple days ago,
Oh,
Tommy
please tell me I
Robinson
can
said
fucking
he's
fix
going-
this,
He wants
yeah.
to come. He's planning on coming to the Texas March if he can get his U.S.
Alright, so-
He's going to the U.S. Embassy in England to try to get his visa. So that decision will be made, I believe, on December 4th. So we may be making a big announcement with Tommy Robinson joining, and Valentina Gomez may be coming as well. She has some security
We'll do two.
concerns,
Okay.
obviously, after what happened to me.
You're just
Dearborn.
bringing all the troublemakers. You're just bringing all the troublemakers to Texas.
Oh yeah, that's what you got to do. Kick the
Oh.
hornet's nest. Get those, embedded parasites out. You know, give it sunlight.
Okay,
give
so
it
now
some time to cleanse and kick them out. Get 'em
now
out of
we
our
have a
country.
lot of room here to play
So that's
with,
what
which
we're
is
doing.
great
We're
because
trying
we
to
are
lead the
always
strength, 'cause that's
running
what's
out of room in
important
this
right
corner.
now. People don't have,
We
you
do a
know,
little bit of
strong role
miscellaneous in
models
this corner,
to look up to.
but
The young white men in this country
Eden
are,
needs
you know,
one
they're
of
told to
these.
worship
Can we,
Kobe Bryant and LeBron
can we
James
give
and all
her
these black
one
athletes
also?
and stuff that are
No,
morally
we don't have any
repugnant,
core.
and there's no strong
Wait,
white
do we
men to
have
look
any
up
more?
to. So let's get
We
out
only
there
have
and
2.
show
How much does it
who
take?
we are, what we're made of,
10.
why our founding
Okay,
fathers
let's
and our country has been so successful.
let's
Built on
fix
our
this
backs,
real quick.
built on the strength of white Christian Europeans. So let's be proud of our heritage. Let's be proud of, you know, our country and get out the invaders. It's very simple.
All right, Jake Lang.
Make sure I don't
Thanks for coming on.
put the wrong
Thanks, so God bless you. God bless you.
Alright, we're gonna try to go get some more of this fucking core wood. Fuck.
A lot was discussed. He was very passionate. He was very eloquent in his delivery. I think you know, a lot of people in the comments were very opinionated. There's probably going to be a lot of people opinionated. At the end of the day, if we're moving in the right direction, you got to be willing to link up with people you got differences with, or maybe you don't have differences with.
This is
Maybe
gonna
there's
sound
appearance of
crazy,
differences
but
and it's a communication issue. Maybe it's a
I suspect this
misunderstanding.
food took a little bit of a bribe, maybe.
I gotta
And they
say,
told him,
I,
"Oh, we want you to
you know,
host this guy on your show.
Like
All
I
you gotta
said,
do is let this
I'm
guy
not
come on
as-
your show and
I'm not
talk,
into the activist mode right
and
now,
then
'cause I'm like,
you'll be
I'm
cool.
in
You know,
there,
you'll be fine, and
they're supposed to be
and
doing
then
what we
maybe they'll
voted
do him
for.
some favors and
But
try to
maybe
get
there
him
is something to it.
into
Maybe
the
there is a
media
reason
somewhere.
to get back into the streets.
It's kind of weird how
I
he
don't
just
know. I'm
that
not sure if I
guy's
was
that guy
convinced
raised
by
some
Jake that I
red
need to get back
flags.
out in the streets, but I would say I might be closer now to considering it than I was before that. So,
All right, so
I think it was an interesting hour. For,
let's just get this. Let's get what we need. We need some wood.
It'll be interesting to see some of the follow-up commentary as well. All right. Well, here we are. I did it again, guys. I avoided it. I avoided the foreign policy stuff again. I'm really good, actually. I'm really good at avoiding it because it is
Good.
it's pretty heavy. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty heavy, and it's just like once you go there, you know, people tend to take it a certain way, and just it gets misinterpreted, it gets misunderstood, and it ends up just causing a divide. And it's funny, and I said this last night, because it's like, that's why I think it's just do it one more time, and I'll just do it eventually. I'll be doing it, and I'll just make my case of here's the warning, not to talk. And you can have issues with radical Islam and issues with the Islamification. I'm not standing in your way on that. I think it's mostly a distraction, but I'm not getting in your way on that issue.
Damn.
No, I think
We've already kind of exhausted
I'm
a
just
lot
gonna
of
make
our.
one more
wood
big
here.
case.
I gotta go to another spot.
Operation and the number one foreign influence issue in this country is Israel. I'm just gonna. It's. We're all sick of it. Everybody sees it now, and I actually made the decision too, because I think a lot of this is being artificially done. To what ends, I don't know, but I think a lot of it is being artificially
What
done
the fuck?
with social media algorithms, whether intentionally
Hold on
or
a
not.
second, man.
And it's just
Kitty,
not
what did
helping
you
anybody.
just
But
do?
I'm just muting all the foreign influence accounts. All of them. And that's not like the people that are in media and, you know, comment on foreign policy or comment on foreign involvement. I mean the accounts, and everybody knows what I'm talking about. The accounts that are just strictly there to just run foreign influence. The accounts that are just strictly forced into your feed, promoted, bought and paid for, to just cause the division, cause the foreign infighting, try to save the issue of Israel that's tanking right now in all polls. I just muted all those accounts. I'm done. I'm sick of them. I don't need to see them anymore. There's no point. It's reached this point where I can't even do more damage than they're doing. So it's like if my big issue, and I'm not saying it's my biggest issue, but it's like if my biggest issue is I want to expose and bring down the Israeli influence operation, it's now crossed this threshold where all I can do is damage to it. They are doing, the Israeli operators, the Israeli loyalists, the Israeli foreign influencers, they are doing so much damage to their cause right now that there's nothing that I could do that would be worse. I would probably be making it worse if I got involved and started coming. So I just muted all. I'm just sick of it. I'm done with it. They're all exposing themselves. Everybody sees it now. The polls are showing it. 2026 midterms are going to reflect it. So, but I think I'll just do, eventually, I avoided it again today. But eventually I'll do this hour, and I'm just going to show you, folks. I'm just going to show you one last time why I believe the number
Yeah,
one
I saw I
portion of
died.
its operation
Bitch, man.
is from Israel. And I'll show you why.
The cat started choking up, and I'm just like
For about an hour, second.
hairballs.
So,
Oh wow, look, Kitty realized that I died.
and I know what happens
And I'm
when
like,
you
what
go
the
down this
fuck,
road.
man? I had to fucking clean it up, and I'm just like, then I go over and there's a fucking stupid goblin just fucking me up, and I'm like, come on, bro, like,
all of it, and it's just like that's why I avoid it, because I know what comes along with it. But that's why I think I'm just gonna do it one more time, and then I'm done. I'm not consuming it anymore myself. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time on it anymore because
kinda
it's
sucks,
already out
'cause
there, everybody sees it, and there's
this
nothing
fool was
else
getting
I
good
can
on
do.
it. This fool was getting good. He was putting the pressure on it, and that's what I think that's what needs to be done.
The Israeli loyalists are doing so much damage to their cause.
Even as cringe as it
Doing
can
so
get
much
after a
work to
while,
expose themselves
I think that it cannot be ignored. Otherwise, it's gonna slide right back in. People are gonna fucking not give a fuck. They're gonna forget it. They're gonna let it ride, and it's just gonna get worse and worse. I mean, it's never gotten better. This is how this is what happens every
And
time.
that's the problem, isn't it? And that's the problem, isn't it? Because it just feels like the reason why we're not getting results from this administration is because the Israeli lobby is in control. And that's why it's so
Well, that's by
impossible
I think that's by design.
because it just seems like no
That's
matter
by
what,
design. That's what
we don't get
that's
the
what the
results.
expected results
America
are
doesn't
to
get the
be.
results because the foreign
Those are the
lobbyists
right
and the foreign
results
interests
that they
are running
want.
shit. And that's why it's like so hard to drop it. because
Okay,
it's
so
just-
we've
it's there
gotten
every
that. Did we
single day
get
this
cord? No,
administration.
we did not.
And here
Fucking
comes
bitch.
Netanyahu back to the White House. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how that one goes.
Damn it, bro. I don't think this is core. I think
That's
this is
it.
normal wood.
That's it for today's show. Thanks to everybody for tuning in on a Tuesday evening. Boy, oh boy, a lot of you are
Yeah,
probably
that's
snowed
normal
in
wood.
right now, dealing with these blizzards across the north, the
Shit,
northeast.
man. We gotta go back. Okay, we
Not
gotta
down
go
here
back.
though. It did get cold down here, but we had nice 65 degrees and sunny today. Just to rub it in, 65 and sunny in Austin, Texas today. But enjoy that snow. My family asked me if I miss the snow. I'm from Missouri, a lot of snow in St. Louis. They asked me, do I miss the snow? Oh yeah. Everybody wishes that they were an Eskimo, right? Give me a break. Miss the snow. Ha! God bless and Godspeed. 21-hour break. We'll do it all again tomorrow. Same time, same channel.
Oh, that was a boar. We need the boars.
Final pioneer autistic doctor.
Farm to take water's level.
New are a fifth-generation farming family in New Carlisle, Indiana, a small town with around 2,000 people in the northwestern part of the state. This is where Amazon is building their largest data center in America.
How's your water situation here?
Tainted. It tastes weird. It's just not the same.
You think it has to do with the data center, the construction?
Well, yeah, they have them two 24-inch pipes pumping water across the street over there. They're dewatering, as they call it, so they put the foundations in.
They went through this process called dewatering because of Amazon's data center construction, where they were actually removing groundwater that people rely on
Oh
here
my
for
God,
their
I can't
drinking
stand that.
water. In this pond,
When it comes to
normally
shooting the
it'd be
bow
filled
off
up,
sometimes and
but
you
now
have to
you can see
keep
it's
waiting
been
for your
vastly
stamina to
depleted.
regen,
The Van Leeuw family
it
owns
just
over
really gets
200
annoying.
homes, but their new neighbor will consume as
Fuck.
much power as 1 million homes, guzzling
Got one.
millions of gallons of water from the Kansas Key Aquifer to cool hundreds of thousands of computer chips. It will serve the AI startup Anthropic, which is working to create an AI system that matches the human brain. And Amazon
Jeez, they're all
is its
fucking
largest
doing that. That's
financial
not nothing
backer. You don't
special.
think you can win?
And I think that's already been, I have a feeling that's already been accomplished.
The town of New Carlisle threw us under the bus.
Still, a lot of dewatering going on, even though they've been told they're in violation.
Come on.
Yeah, we're a little patient this time.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. Can we go, man? Fuck that.
Indiana is experiencing a data center invasion. 30 minutes away, another data
That
center
fucking
fight
stupid iron. I
is
wish we could
unfolding.
fucking melt it already,
I
dude.
asked you to show More Perfect Union's wasteland tonight so that people could see with their eyes.
At this city council meeting in Michigan City, Indiana, resident Eileen Mark is asking city officials to play a More Perfect Union video we made a few months ago about Musk's XAI data center in Memphis.
went to XAI to see that they had 35 gas turbines operating and polluting our air.
Why isn't this video being shown tonight?
The reason? The developers behind that XAI facility, Phoenix Investors, is now trying to secure a tax break for a new data center in this small Indiana town.
What is going on in Memphis? What Phoenix Investors has done in Memphis with their end user, tenant, Elon Musk. I didn't get even a response from you.
I came here in the middle of a fight between residents and local officials. To witness it all play out in real time. The end user who would control the data center would also receive a massive tax break. Their identity is a secret.
This vote is about the future of Michigan City. And so we've just been pounding pavement, hitting every door we could. Have you heard about the data center coming?
Yeah, everybody's concerned about it.
To alert residents.
If the data center gets built here,
Oh shit, we forgot. Oh, what?
I'm reading some of the effects with
Where
like,
the fuck is
diabetes, the lack of sleep, how it can
the
lead
wood
to
that
all
I
these
had?
health effects.
And how much are you paying in your electric bill?
What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. How the fuck did I lose all the wood? Oh, yeah, okay, because we didn't get it. We need to go to another portal. We need to go to Portal 2. That was Portal 2? Portal 3? Or Portal 1? I think it's Portal 1. I have a little mini forest I made. You suck. There it is.
These are just two of the data center battles taking place in Indiana.
What we're seeing in Indiana is a lot. Data center development over 30, maybe over 40 in some stage of development throughout
We
our
just
state.
need the wood. We don't need to deal with any of this bullshit here.
Microsoft, CoreWeave, and QTS, owned by Blackstone, are in the state too. I wanted to know why Indiana became such a hot spot for big tech and how billionaires
Fuck, we don't have any fucking wood here, man. The wood is just like fucking gas or money. It's the currency in this fucking game, man. You just constantly have to be working at getting more and more and more and more. It just doesn't fucking stop. Like,
attracting business in the state of Indiana.
Republicans hold 40 out of 50 seats in the state Senate and 70 out of 100 seats in the Indiana House of Representatives.
I gotta come back here and plant a lot of this, just this whole forest. But sometimes it's hard to get normal wood too. So I've planted all types of other plants, but this tree needs to be like in abundance. We need like hundreds of these.
We reached out to both lawmakers to ask for on-camera
At least like 50, 25 plant trees at a time, like not non-stop.
Introduced in 2019 by Representative Martin Harbo that laid the groundwork for the data center boom, providing sales and use tax exemptions for equipment purchased to build. And there's another reason why Indiana's towns and cities are feeling pressure to welcome data centers.
Using federal funding for certain programs.
The sad thing about all this, like what this whole documentary right now, what they're talking about, they're talking about a community that has a chair board or board members, or you know, a group of like 7 or 8 fucking people that make decisions together on behalf of the community. And the community, which in reality, when you really think about it, it doesn't make sense to have that. Having the 8 members as a board to represent the community is the legit putting up the gate, saying you people no longer have the decision to make what goes on in the community. The 8 people do. So as long as the communities allow them to have a board and not change that process, then they will be constantly talking to a wall. And the funny thing about this, the reason why this is an issue is because, you know, theoretically these board members are supposed to represent these communities' interests. So if in this case they have a foreign corporate business, not foreign, but they have a corporate business that is coming into like a smaller town or a rural town, and they're giving the government saying, hey, look, we're going to give you guys as much money as it needs to support your town, and basically that we're going to buy your town. So, you know, we're going to give you as much money as it takes for you to be okay with us doing whatever business has to be done here. And it can benefit you further if you guys don't, you know, maybe be more lax on your regulations concerning what we're doing. So if we're using too much water, we're polluting, you know, just kind of don't keep, let's work together privately to create a system where we can, you know, make sure that that both parties are happy. And that's what's happening now. You know, you're getting these fucking you know, board members who are taking huge kickbacks, you know, to break the law, and in some ways it is breaking the law. Fuck, Eden's crate.
Living near them and stop distrusting like the developers and the big corporations coming in here.
Oh, can I fit it?
People living there, you better.
No, I think it might be better if I put it back here. So maybe right here would be good.
You know, stomp all over.
Oh my God!
And think that there won't be backlash.
The dog or the wolf, Molly or fucking Lily, go cook yourself.
I'm standing inside the city hall in Michigan City, Indiana right now, and you can see that so many people have come out here.
Oh my God, I need the iron. Fuck you, the whole time I'm fucking lining it up.
Outside of the city hall council chamber room.
What is this? This wolf? Just leave me alone.
About their feelings on this project, whether they're for or against it, and we're going to find out tonight whether this
Okay, so this is Eden's thing. We'll keep this seeds because we don't really get like massive amounts of seeds. What the fuck she got outside? Okay, the wood should go here. I might want one of these too, but just for now, let's put Eden's stuff back away.
The time for voting finally came.
I don't think that's Eden's. This.
In a 7-2 decision, the City Council voted to grant the data center tax abatements for the next 10 years in exchange for 30 full-time jobs and some $26 million in economic development incentives over the next 40 years.
I think she had a key because I put mine away, I'm sure.
They seem to be getting their way in Indiana.
They might have had some pork in
Not
there.
shocked by the sort of blue of the money and the millions of dollars.
I think that might have been
and the predatory tactics that this company has pulled on our community and has pulled on the council. Just the fact
because I made something for a boat, and I know I remember making 80 of those. We're gonna put this somewhere else because I feel like we won't notice what this is. This needs to go in here.
At the risk of all of us.
20 miles away,
Okay, so let's, now we need to go,
Amazon said that its data center project
where is
will be a
our,
case study.
here we go, we need this right there.
From this multi-year project to
Okay, that's
improve
already there.
as they build data centers
Let's go
elsewhere.
here,
But this is little
let's go crafting, let's go some there,
losing their
boom,
way of life
okay.
and paying the biggest price.
Maybe I'll make one for myself, just take that, let's go here.
Savings account, you know?
We need to find wood, God, tell me, get Lily.
Where are we heading? This is
The
all
dog,
your
that
farm?
dog drives me crazy. There's like a narrow entrance here and they just fucking live there. They're okay, I'm just being dramatic. I'm trying to fucking run around all crazy and then Lily's just all up in my face like a normal dog. Like a normal dog does.
So this pond was full of water.
It's my friend's dog, Eden.
And then they started a dewatering process.
I think this is my stuff, so key, wishbone, some nails, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is fine. Alright, so we built a lot. I built a lot of these crates. Some of them we didn't make crates for because it feels like they've got enough room. Still, this is cooked food. This is like food, stuff to make food with. You know, like raw food, kind of.
Finally realizing that they've been duped by this system for a very long time.
Before you go, please support our work by liking this video and subscribing to our channel. We're always looking to tell more stories like this one, unpacking economic systems that impact all of our daily lives.
There's some wood.
Other issues
That's
that
cool.
you want to see us cover, sound off in the comments. And again, don't forget to like and subscribe.
This is extras. Alright, so I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Just gonna leave it like that for now. We're okay with that.
Shoreman most of my life. Twins.
We're gonna eat some of this food.
I got their organic stretch shore coat, and I love shore coats.
We have something that not supposed to be in here on my inventory, but
I look like an aristocratic land.
I'd like to try these ooze bombs. We never use them, but it feels like they should help, you know.
That's Quince, QUINCE.com/questions for free shipping and 365-day returns.
So,
QUINCE.com.
I feel like we can try. We can run the boss. Oh, actually, no. We have to prep for this. I just remembered something. Let's put this away. We're kind of done with this. Let me see what is going on with my stupid shit. I got some weird stuff playing.
Fire prep mode, and the next thing I know, I'm the guy. The neighbors are asking to help. Front boots.
Hold on. I'm just trying to change the fucking channel. I don't know what the fuck this is about. I'm starting to like lose. I'm losing track of like what I should be what I like to listen to. But anyway, so let's close this.
I get multiple calls a day.
What do we need? I wanted to do something, but oh yeah. Hold on, I need to do something also. Quick. Come on. We need shit.
That actually went and saw what he said, and I agree with him. I mean, even take Steve Bannon, like, saw his debate with Sousa, and I liked Dinesh for the next 25 years.
Damn it, what is this? Oh, here we go.
Dinesh had a bunch of talking points, and I know all the Middle Eastern stuff, and I know the countries, and I know everything Nick said was true. You know, his knowledge comes and goes. I mean, I couldn't muster up 10% of what he does. Of course, he's 26, so he's going to take it
What in the mad fuck is going on?
And Steve Bannon does. So you got to give respect where it's due. And Nick didn't support it when I got censored. Everybody else basically did.
Okay, close this.
So, but I did
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to do one more thing. What did I have to do? God damn it, I was just doing it.
Over the whole conversation, but I said, let me tell you, you and Charlie Kirk in the future. And I said, I'm not a cowardly person. I don't live in fear.
Fuck it, whatever.
I said, I have a feeling.
Oh yeah, I was gonna open up the stupid chat. I don't think nobody's in there, but oh shit, somebody did say something. Bro, I swear to God, every time I don't open it, oh, that's Eden. Derp. Okay, that's Eden. Eden was in the chat. I'm gonna leave the chat out though, just in case, because I usually don't have it up, because it usually doesn't go on. But I think I need to put it on the screen so people can see what's said in the chat and they can continue chatting. They can see other people's shit, and I feel like it's so obvious. I don't know. I had it set up, and a long time ago it didn't work, and it got taken down, and I just said fuck it, and I haven't put it back up again. So okay, so we need to. I feel like we're trying to go back to the snow spot. I think it's called Portal 4. It's always like this here, man.
Now, I tell you, I got black lizard, Hispanic lizard, and they love it. What's crazy is they see Nick and they get it because they actually watch Nick, what he says, rather than what they say Nick said. But it really is the David versus Goliath story. You watch them throw everything they've got at Nick, and he just gets stronger. And it's so exciting to be persecuted and to know God's real coming out of Black Rock, coming out of the leftist Jewish lobby, all of it, that is anti-European. What is it? Why does it keep happening? And don't they know that it was going to conjure? They're lucky.
Nick Fuentes.
He's pretty moderate and smart and intellectual. There's things you think Nick Fuentes is dangerous. There's a lot more dangerous things you're conjuring.
The funny thing is that when Nick Fuentes recently came out against this guy Tucker Carlson and started talking crazy shit about him. He's like, you're calling me out? He's like, you're calling me out, fucking Tucker. Because I guess what does he give us? Did he give us anything? We need to beat a lot of those guys and get the fur. I don't know if they drop the fur, but whatever drops the fur, we need to collect a lot of it. Shit, guys. So what we need to do is we need to find these eggs now. So we gotta kind of start looking around. I don't want to go. I don't want to go downhill though. Downhill means we're gonna have to come uphill. We can afford to bring one with us, so we want to make sure we're looking for. Oh my God, bro! Look at this. This is all like downhill shit, like the end of the snow area. So we're looking for the fucking eggs. We're looking for the fucking eggs. Whoa, is this who got this on the show? Wow, this is so weird. So now this guy, what's his name? Owen Schroyer. He's like, I'm gonna stop talking about the Jew thing, and then now all of a sudden Alex Jones is bringing it up. Like, oh shit. Damn, look at that fool got dropped with the fucking arrows. This, oh my God, bro. This is legit the worst fucking enemy that you can fucking find. Like right now, I just can't max out on him.
Because I said anti-white, hey, I'm white, and I'm proud to be white, and white people built the country. All the kind of stuff that is mainstream now, back then it was.
How is this? I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. He says he's Mexican and Italian, but then he says he's white. So it's like, bro, like, I'll be real with you. I don't see like Italians really being straight white. Like, I feel like they beef it with a lot of white folks too. Like, and Mexicans, obviously, they're not white, you know? They beef it also. Not that, like, we don't like each other. I'm just saying, like, you know, nationally wise. So it's kind of weird, like, this guy comes off like, I'm straight Anglo-Saxon white American. And I'm like, what, bro? You are not.
Republicans to reverse this or fight it, and it just wasn't happening.
Unless his parents have like a Budweiser trucker hat or a pocket protector of some type, then this was not white, man. Nah, that was kind of rude. I'm just kidding. I'm just being dramatic. Okay, so we got one of these eggs. We gotta take it back. So what we need is 3 of these eggs, and we need to store them close to the fucking base, and then we have to use them to bring the boss out.
You know, in 2014, who wanted to be a Republican? Nobody. The Republican Party was corny and stodgy and lame, and people thought it represented the rich and like crazy evangelicals. I mean, that's what Hollywood would say about it. It was a horrible brand. Even Republicans didn't like it. And then Trump came around in 16 and turned all that on its head because he's a celebrity, billionaire, objectively cool, and he basically took the Republican Party and made it the winning brand.
So much of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's forfeited that. You know, but so no, I think that they really just got too cocky and they made a lot of unforced errors and they gave up the game to Trump. And over 12 years, 10, 12 years, Trump is totally...
Well, let me ask you this. I'm sure you've noticed something. Talk about it. Have you seen the record numbers of black people, Hispanics, and others that listen to you and me that actually get it? I mean,
I have, yeah.
And the reason why we get it is because we're from the hood. So we know how poverty works, and what we're seeing is a system that's set up to create that. So that's why we're like, you know, we're kind of hoping that like these fools will understand. Like we would hoping more people would understand this, but in some ways we become the minorities, you know, ideologically, I think. Alright, so let's see. We got one of the eggs. My goal right now is to collect 2 more eggs. We collected one happily, or luckily, I mean, but we have to collect more of those.
Say whatever they want, do whatever they want. And so when a white guy kind of gives them the same energy, like, hey, I'm not one of these woke tards, they love it. I think Hispanics, it's the same way. And they're also pretty conservative. Like I know that's like a meme, but it's true that Hispanics and blacks have always been very socially conservative. They're not
the communists got pissed they couldn't get the blacks to become communists.
Yeah, I mean, in many ways, blacks are socialist, but they're not
okay,
down
so this
with
goes
like
out.
LGBT, feminist stuff. They're not down with the
Whenever we make a full stack, we're gonna bring it over here to the
They want
extras.
more government programs, like they think everything should be free, but they also
That
don't
shit's
wanna
already
be
filled
preached
up.
to by some like white Jewish liberal woman or some like white beta male bisexual guy. Like they don't.
We need to
don't
make
wanna
some
deal
food
with that
too.
kind of thing. And I think, you know, maybe they don't agree with me on everything, but they say, oh, I like this guy because he doesn't care. Like, he doesn't care about the political correctness. In many ways, that's why they respect Trump. They kind of just respect someone that's a G, you know, someone that doesn't care as much about that stuff. So I think it's an attitude, maybe, that they like.
Do you think Hakeem Jeffries realizes how much trouble he's in?
Maybe they're in trouble.
This Alex Jones is too funny, bro. That would just... He just brought up some crazy shit and that fool was like, what? Like, who the fuck is that guy?
So I think it really could go either way. It depends on where the Republican Party takes it.
So
okay,
if you were President Trump right now, what would you do?
If I'm President Trump, I'm going to deport everybody. I'm going to restrain Israel. I'm going to force them to end all the hostility. And I know they achieved this deal in Gaza, but that's not over by a long shot.
Let's see what we can make, because I'm trying to figure out what kind of thing we can make. Eden found a good way to make these dinner plates. I think she uses this to make the dinner plates.
I would articulate a trade doctrine that's stable and predictable so that investment can start flowing.
We need the woodland herb blend. I'm not sure how to use. We can only buy that. We can only buy those things, I think. But I think Eden was saying with learning how to grow or learning how to tame, you can get this item. But you know what? That shit helped a lot. But it's kind of weird. Like, that shit helped a lot, but it's not mobile. It stays here. So we can eat before we leave, and it's supposed to be a buff that lasts for some time. Let's see, could it tell us what is the buff?
You know, pay later stuff. And then you have the jobs report from October, which they're not even releasing. Allegedly, we lost
So we get 35 health, 35 stamina for 50 minutes, which is not bad because everything is usually like 15, 20, like 20. So this is like, you know, almost pretty much more than double. Damn it. Well, we can't do that right now, so let's see what we can make. Because we don't have that thing and I don't want to go buy it. We need this. We need carrots, cooked deer meat, and blueberry. Carrots? Please tell me we have carrots, man.
I don't want them in our country, I'll be honest with you.
Fuck you, man, with the carrots, bro.
I don't want them in our country. Their country's no good for a reason. Their country stinks. And we don't want them in our country. I could say that about other countries, too. I could say it about other countries,
Nice.
too. We don't want them to hell. We have to rebuild our country. You know, our country's at a tipping point. We can go bad. We're at a tipping point. I don't know if people mind me saying that, but I'm saying that we could go one way or the other. And we're going to go the wrong way if we keep taking in garbage into our country. Wow. Elon Omar is garbage. He's garbage.
Ha! That fool said Elon Omar is garbage. That's funny.
Come on, let's make this place great. These are people that do nothing but complain. They complain. And from where they came from, they got nothing. You know, they came from paradise, and they said, this isn't paradise. But when they come from hell, and they complain, and do nothing but bitch, we don't want them in our country. Let them go back.
Listen to this fucking guy. This was like a mobster, like. He's like, get him the fuck out of here.
Air that on loop tomorrow for 4 hours. That's the Trump we want. Don't be politically correct.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my god.
Do what he just did. Nick, that was powerful. That's the old Trump.
Sorry, we gotta.
Trump 2.0. What do you make of that?
Yeah, where's this guy been for the past 5 years? I think that's what everybody's thinking.
We need onions, man. We need carrots for sure.
These people come from a broken country. They come here and they mess up our country. Everybody knows they don't contribute, and for all the statistics, people say, well,
how we're the scum of the earth constantly. Well, then get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the best part. They come here from a horrible country. They don't contribute, and then they're not even grateful. There's no gratitude. There's no reverence. There's no appreciation. And he's right. Ilhan Omar, that other one that just ran for mayor, they're not loyal to America. They don't even like America. And he's right. All they do is whine and complain. And I love it. He's like, all they do is bitch. It's true. That's all they do. And we don't want him here. Does anybody think America's made better by a bunch of Somalian immigrants? We don't want him here. Just not a good idea. Don't need him.
And it's so healthy to start differentiating.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, see, this is what's gonna be the problem here. He somehow got through right there. We need to make a bigger wall there. This fucking guy needs to stay in the house, man. You need a little house of your own.
You know, that's what everybody wants to say. It's very cathartic. It's like, you know, I feel good when I hear that.
Cause he's gonna break the fucking wall and he's gonna go running away, and then Eden's gonna get fucking pissed. Where's my wolf at? Okay, let's get him inside. Come on. Hold on. So, oh, follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
It is a culture of slavery and piracy.
Well, and it's them. It's the Haitians. It's like.
Look at that fool fucking scratching his face.
We don't want these people. Like, these are probably the two worst
Get over here. You stay here.
Haiti and Somalia.
Hey, you stay here. What are you fucking doing?
Somalia does not and has not had a legitimate.
Oh my god, now this was pissed off too. Like 2 fucking dogs now. Another fucking dog out here. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Well, they're bringing them in because they have a functional welfare state. They're bringing them in because you have good health care in Ohio and Minnesota. Bringing them in because you have a generous welfare state.
Okay. We can actually jump over this thing if we got a leverage to do it.
That is going to take them and remove them from the country completely. But, you know, I'm not confident that that's going to happen. I'm waiting for the day when they send in ice by the tens or hundreds of thousands, and they literally just take them all out. And one day you wake up and Minneapolis is no longer under Somalian occupation. I don't think that's going to happen, but it needs to. And so that's where I hear a statement like that, and you go, okay, so clearly you still have it in you. You know what we want to hear. You know what we want you to do. The 2016 Trump never left. You just need to flip a switch. But now you need to deliver. And so if you can deliver all these other things, deliver this. Do what you need to do. But, like, make it happen, because if you remove these people, they're not coming back. If you take these people out of the country, you can violate every federal judge, injunction, every Supreme Court ruling, whatever. If you just take these people and physically remove them, they're not coming back. Just do it and pardon yourself. Do it and pardon your people. But you just have to start getting them out.
And by the way, you're putting them into a wonderland. They all say outrage Somalia is doing a favor.
Yeah, they're so proud, right? I mean, they're so proud of their culture and their heritage, and they're so much better than us. So let's just do them a favor. We'll get them a nice military cargo plane ride right back, and then we're going to slam the door shut.
Okay, so we need blueberry and cooked venison. Blueberry and cooked venison.
When you hear that, you realize it. It's like it's very pleasing to hear, but you also realize, oh, so Trump knows exactly what to say and exactly what to do. He's just not doing it every other day and 90% of the other times when it's not happening. So that's where it's sort of bittersweet.
No, I agree, man. I'm starting to see a pivot, though. I think he's starting to shrink back because he knows his poll numbers are in the toilet.
Well, I'm not going to say that until he delivers. I think this is what he does, which is he says these things and people go, oh, here we go. We're going to get that old Trump back. And it buys him another 6 months. And it's 6 months of letdown, 6 months of disappointment. I think you're right. I think he pivots in terms of
all right.
People are being removed. I don't think that it's they're talking about doing that.
Okay.
Well, he's revoking their protected status so they can.
We got like no food. I got a bomb in my food fucking tray.
But we're just not seeing those numbers. It's 300,000.
But in fairness, you know, the judges have been blocking it. I mean, they have ramped up enforcement.
Okay, do we have ice cream still?
Yeah, I mean, they're training more people, they're hiring more people, but the numbers are still so low. The average is like 1,000 per day. That's nothing. I mean, you need 10,000 a day, realistically, to get even the 10 million under Biden. That's just to get us neutral. And then people want to say,
how
what
did we
about self-deportation?
not be able to use this last one?
We need to literally have massive operations and get these people out. And they say, well, you know, they're obstructing. Okay, like throw all those people in jail too. Wouldn't it be paradise if we woke up in 4 years and we were 10 million less immigrants and all these like left-wing agitators, all these horrible leftists were in prison for attacking ICE and throwing planters in front of their trucks? Like, let's just...
No, I agree, but that's the Soros judges that are letting them out.
They should just disobey that. They don't have to listen to that. They should just disobey that. The Supreme Court intervened and said, you can't do these nationwide injunctions on every little thing. You gotta go full Andrew Jackson and just disobey it.
Wow, 60 stamina for the onion soup? Holy fuck.
It's time for the government to lay down the law. Time for the executive
We need this. We need boar meat and entrails. I think we, like a dumbass, we used all the fucking boar meat. What is that stopping us?
Notice there's been no infighting in this interview. The personalities attack each other. That's fun.
We don't have any boar meat. Damn it, man. I'm trying to fucking make like good meals. I want to make something good. Blood bags, we don't have this. I like the 50 health on that though. Black soup, we need this, dude. Look at this shit. I feel like we need to make this honey and the wolf thing, because we have a lot of this, and we need to get rid of this. And we get tons of honey also. We get so much honey that we're just trying to throw it away. You need to be throwing all these extras away. I keep everything. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I do. No, I throw stuff too. I threw stuff the other day. I was playing and I was like, oh, we gotta throw some random shit out. But now that we've expanded the crate sizes, I think we'll be a little bit better off. We might even be better off eating the just deer meat straight, dude, because now that I'm looking at what we're doing, we're taking a piece of meat that, let's see what happens when you cook this. Let's put some stuff away. Actually, we can only cook this, so.
Supporting us while you get great products at the same time. So now's the time to take action. You see the crescendo, the forces of good versus evil, just rising against each other as it always does historically. We're in this major time of change, the fourth turning. Democrats are calling for open civil war, saying Trump's a tyrant, telling the military not to follow any of his orders. This is a time to stay on the air.
All right, let's see what this is. This is 45 health. Let's make sure we don't burn this one.
So we sell you great products that really work. So it's a symbiotic relationship. It's like a good restaurant, which has good service, high quality food at reasonable prices. You want to come back, there's a line out the door. The restaurant with nobody going in it shuts down because they have crappy service. You've just got to come into our restaurant.
Let's see.
You just got to come in and try the ultimate food, whether sea moss, the other products, and see how great it is. That's why we're saying buy one bottle, the other bottle.
So this is 45. And this is 33. The only thing that's good about the jerky is it brings up your stamina. But to be honest with you, when I'm so high level, like weapon, my damage output is really high. I don't need as much stamina. I just need to be able to get through the hits. Even if I pump my stamina up, I end up consuming so much stamina. It's just like, huh. You know, I wipe out all that extra stamina very quickly, so might be better for me to just make the wolf meat without that. You feel me? I'm so hungry too, man. Oh, I think I put some ribs to defrost. Hopefully, my oven pan is clean because I do not feel like cleaning.
It's Alex Jones.
I should throw that fucking thing in there right now, dude. All right, so let's see. This is 45, 45, 45. So let's go one. Oh, this is actually. Oh wow. We should. But we'll do this and then we'll switch it. I always get weird with the food too. So let's go tools. We don't really need this in us. We can keep these things. This goes back for sure. Okay. Yeah.
I remember seeing you like a year ago. You know, Alex talks about Bilderberg Group and the club maybe 2 years ago. And he's like, you know, it's really this. But what about the big tech? What about the big banks? What about, to me, there's that whole corporate globalist system, and obviously Israel's heavily involved in China and others.
Oh my God.
You're a smart guy. You know your geopolitics, so certainly you understand that the heart
Let's try the on the golem and all that. What was it? Portal 4. I think this is it, right? It's funny because this fool Alex Jones recently was been talking all this shit like, guys, like, when are you gonna get through your heads? There's more than just the Jews. There's more than just the Jews. And then he turns over, because something happened supposedly that somebody that he cared about or he liked a lot got attacked or something, and then now he's like, okay, you know what? Yeah, they're right. We gotta worry about this. And it was just like, what? Like all of a sudden you're fucking trying to get involved again. And then he brings on Nick Fuentes, you know, like that's kind of weird, man. I don't know, something weird's going on. Oh, come on.
Trump is basically at this point a pro-establishment figure. They're not afraid of him. And no one talks about this, but they do not resist him half as much as they did 6 years ago. In 2016, when Trump ran the first time, you remember, it was brutal every day. The coverage was 99% negative.
I agree that a lot of the establishments capitulated, and Trump's danger.
I think that's a werewolf.
Establishment when he hasn't yet even won.
What the fuck? Okay,
so let me ask you
Sam.
this then. But the deep state, the Democrats, almost the same. They're trying color revolution, or you can agree with that. They're definitely trying to foment, don't follow orders. They're definitely trying to set something up. I agree their power is diminished. Who makes up?
Oh, here's okay. I want to try to challenge this fool. Oh, he better not fuck my shit up.
Well, it's difficult to say because they seem to be very disorganized. At this point, you know, a lot of people came over to the right.
That's just not even affecting him. Okay, this guy needs to get away from my building.
So the question is, who is really left? I think that they've lost.
Running.
So I think a lot of the money that came from the NGOs is drying up. The Trump administration is doing a good job of fighting back against that. So where are their power centers? Well, you could even say that Zuckerberg was a major booster for the Democrats in 20. $3 from Zuckerberg Chan Foundation. He didn't even put money in 24. He sat it out, and he did the whole rebrand. He was like a tech pro. Changed his look. So you've got Reid Hoffman, you've got Bloomberg, you've got Pritzker, you got Hollywood, and I'm sure there's a lot of holdovers, a lot of stay-behinds in the CIA and in the the State Department and the federal bureaucracy. There are actually still fun.
It's like a decapitated check.
Yeah, exactly. So over the past
Damn it.
not the biggest threat right now. They're pretty disorganized. The biggest threat is the initiative on the right.
There it is. Fuck.
In the way that Trump did the first time.
I just can't. I can't move really when this guy's in the area because this guy will start all types of shit. What? There was a reason why I wanted to come over here. I guess I was just coming to scout around, trying to figure out what we were doing. We don't want to be sitting here collecting loot. We need another egg if we're gonna get out of here.
He's defeated the system on the right wing. He's got control, but now he can sink the ship because he's the captain if he runs into an iceberg.
Exactly. Yeah. Very well said. Yeah. He's slipping. He's slipping. He's losing the initiative, and and it's an unforced error. Like I said, if we cede economic populism to the left, we're going to open up the door for them to come back, and it'll be hard for the right wing to recover if this administration is a complete disaster. Because a lot of people voted Republican for the first time in 24. A lot of people came over because of the pandemic, because of the Ukraine war.
They're not swinging Mondami.
Exactly. So if we lose this time, registration and Pennsylvania is now going left for the first time in years.
I didn't want to come down here, man.
Like we won.
There's
won the election.
another
We
egg
won
though.
After the persecution, he got shot in the head. Take your prize. Do what
we predicted. That
Oh my god, it's legit missing Y, dude. This is definitely not the one that I found earlier.
That's always been known, but now it's confirmed. Trump literally
Oh, that's what we want. We want this guy.
but he connected himself now. One way.
Released all the files to begin with. Now we get the worst of both worlds. Because all this stuff is coming out about him anyway, and it doesn't look
All we
like
get
it's
is fangs from him, man.
doesn't look like he was
I don't
on
do
the
a lot
island or
with
anything like
fangs.
that. But, you know, like you said, now he's associated with it, so.
God, it's just Venezuela. Since you're on a few weeks ago, what's your view on it now?
I think we should take a deal with Maduro, honestly. I think that, you know, and who knows what's going to happen at this point. I think it's inevitable there's going to be military action, and Rubio wants to roll
Damn,
up
this
the
was
whole
going crazy
Caribbean.
down there.
He wants Venezuela to go, then Cuba, then Nicaragua.
Fuck.
And if he can pull that off, I mean, it's good. If he can pull that off, that would be an achievement. I mean, we would look back on that and say, wow, like we.
These guys just don't stop fucking coming. It's annoying.
Middle East will be a democracy, but it never really goes that way, does it? So, you know, Venezuela's not Panama, and we've been trying to take out Maduro for a decade. We've been trying to take out Cuba for half of a century. I don't know that that's all going to come together. So, at this point, it's unbelievable. I think we're on a collision course.
Yeah, when do you think Trump starts bombing Venezuela?
I think it'll be within the next couple months, maybe sooner than that. I think that Trump is going to try to give diplomacy a chance. He called Maduro, and Maduro has a choice to make here. He doesn't have a lot of cards to play. So it really comes down to whether Maduro is going to go quietly. But if he doesn't, then I think the bombs are going to start going anytime now.
I should have marked those locations for the eggs.
Absolutely. I want to jam in a few calls here. We'll find you on Rumble.
Because they're gonna respawn. But
you know, a
God
sanction.
dang, I don't want to fight this dude right now. They're kind of annoying.
That's most.
You just fucking ran away. Okay, cool. You just disappeared.
It's just kind of ridiculous.
Alright,
I'm
so
like I do a talk show, I do a live stream, and it's like we're passing a resolution in the Senate condemning this live streamer. I'm like, don't you have other stuff to do?
Don't they know? I mean, actually, please give like 10 million the next day. Like, well, don't they understand the Streisand effect?
Yeah, and even a lot of the pro-Israel people said, what are you doing? You're just giving it more attention. You got to stop this. And it's like, yeah, it's great for ratings. But I'm like, it just seems kind of ridiculous.
Well,
Like,
there's multiple videos of him serving raw hamburgers. I've never had a backyard, but my daughter's wife has a backyard. Here's your hamburger. And it's a raw red patty with unmelted cheese he's putting on a bun. So, I mean, maybe he is like a Martian, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't know how to. I mean, you haven't seen this?
no, I've never seen that one.
Serving raw hamburgers.
Oh, man, yeah.
oh well, there's a cave right here. I don't feel like going inside there though.
Well, I mean, how do you not know how to cook a damn hamburger?
I just don't want to go back with all this loot. I don't want to be scrutinizing all this loot. Like I go in there and I'm always like, oh, we gotta make sure we get the loot. We gotta make sure we get the loot. Like,
Oh my God, I can't believe this anymore.
I have to look at every nook and cranny and, no.
I mean, it's just.
But I
it just
marked
makes
it
my
though.
head spin.
We could go do
Charles
that
in Oregon,
sometime.
there with Nick Fuentes. Go ahead, Charles.
Good morning, awesome Nick Fuentes.
I'm looking for this fucking egg.
Shout out to the producers at InfoWars. Yeah, I've been on the phone for about 2.5 hours. This is MK Ultra, love it. Ultra Life Force, Bovine Colostrum, and the methylene blue. Make sure you do a quick AI search, and it's not stuff to be messed with. Check with your health physician. Check YouTube before mixing it with anything else.
Yeah, folks, we're not selling BS. That's a good point. But your question or comment? Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm just really frustrated with all the infighting. I think Jones is spot on. We need to.
I'm just trying to find this.
And at least meet halfway
this spot. I'm trying to find this egg. You can see it from far. It will start glowing.
Got turned on to him. He's awesome. I love him on that Senpai show. Mark Dice, MTG, all these big names. I wish we could just meet halfway because I know the establishment loves the fact that this infighting is going on. I understand the issues with the Israel.
Yeah, but see, we're not doing infighting. You're bringing it up, but it gets ratings, so people do it. You know, I've had Laura Loomer trying to drag me into her stuff lately, and I'm just like, you got MTG, you know, who's a really nice character that was so stupid. Yeah, what about the infighting, Nick?
I'm not gonna sweat the loot.
I think that wherever possible, we should try to unite, and at the minimum, we should all talk and engage with each other. But the problem is, there are people on the right that want to cancel, and that's the difference. It's like you and I have had our disagreements, and we agree on a lot, and we talk about it.
There's
And
another
we're
cave.
civil, and we're polite, and we're pointed in the same direction, and we're always better off after the conversation. And that's true with a lot of people.
We're gonna end up coming back in the nighttime. Fuck. We should probably start going back now.
Can't talk to this guy. They tried to cancel Tucker. They canceled Kevin Roberts for defending Tucker for having me on the show. It's like the degrees of separation are crazy. So
now he wants, Levin, like I said in an article, he wants college kids basically thrown out of their college group or banned because they dared watch the Tucker interview with me. Like,
yeah, college kids went to a dinner with a guy that talked to Nick in a show and didn't push back. Like, what are we doing with that? So I think that the Big Ten needs to be big, and I've never had any problem tolerating people that I disagree with. They always try to cancel me, and I know it's the same with you. You talk to everybody and anybody, so do I. It's the other side that says, no, don't watch InfoWars, don't watch Fuentes, that you can't talk to these guys, they're the real problem. So in some sense, I'm in agreement. I don't like the infighting, but we got to differentiate.
They're trying to ban ADF. They've killed 30 other people in the last few months. Alternative Deutschland party, or is it ADF or the? But talking about Germany, so that would be the Alternative Deutschland party. Go ahead, Joe in Florida.
Hey, thanks for taking my call. This is at Joe Bender from Florida on X. The AFC, I've been concerned about this.
Damn, dude, it's still not it.
The alternative for Deutschland is
I'm gonna take a little bit look down here and then I'm gonna go back. I don't know what time of day it is. I get confused when there's a... Oh god, I want this egg though. We try to turn around. Oh, beautiful. Huh, I wonder if whenever you see these guys, there's an egg somewhere. Like they're protecting the egg. That might be a sign. I don't know. I didn't put that together though, but...
in with conservatives when they say they like social market economics, which is basically a planned economy, and that's not conservative at all. And then they say they want direct democracy. I don't know what the answer is for Germany or what the solution is, but and I don't want anything bad to happen to their members. Like you're mentioning that violence has been targeted by violence, but I just think people need to be careful about who they.
We're going the wrong way. I cannot believe that. We're just running the wrong way, man. What the fuck?
AFD's been drifting a little bit to the left, and you're right. There's a very strong libertarian faction, which is why I'm a little confused about the question. But they've been drifting very libertarian and very, in some ways pro-Israel. But overall, I think the priority in Germany is get the migrants out. Get the migrants out, get rid of the hate speech laws. Basically, like, the German state has no identity. They're raison d'etre. The reason for their country, they say, is to affirm the Holocaust in Israel. It's insane.
So what's your prediction for Europe? Is it salvageable?
I don't know. Europe is really spiritually very dead. The whole continent is apostatized. They're not Christian, and there's no energy. They're not having kids. They don't take pride. I will say there's a lot of positive signs, though. Italy has a right-wing party. AFD is surging. lot of problems there. And they're throwing people in jail for being right-wing. So it could go either way. It's very difficult to say right now. But things seem to be going pretty well over there. Seems to be a big right-wing populist revival. Maybe more potent than it has been in the past 10 years.
We only got a few minutes left. What are you doing your show tonight?
It's been a little bit of a slow week, I gotta be honest. I don't know if you feel that way, but not too much happening. I'll probably cover Venezuela tonight, and I might cover the statement on Somalia by Trump. Do a little of the stuff we did here on the show today. I'll recap it. But it's been a little slow past few weeks, can't lie.
I don't know. You guys say it's slow news day. My goodness, there's so much to cover, but I overall hear what you're saying. Looking at the midterms coming up, who knows what's going to happen? Historically, the party out of power wins. 2028, that's just right around the corner. We're some 2 years away from that starting up or less. Who else do you see other than Vance, who obviously is the main guy they're going to push? Rubio as his VP. Who would you support as a Republican?
I can't see anybody like, about Thomas, I don't think he's running. Immigration to be about some issues.
I just fucking fought that fool with arrows. Oh my god.
Like her statement that she put out the other day, attacking make your own dinner. I really didn't like that. So there's not a whole lot. I mean, our options look like Vance, Kristi Noem, maybe some governor somewhere. I'm really looking forward for a dark year. Maybe we're not aware of it. It's not on our radar, but I'm looking for like a young guy who's going to tap into the Trump style and the Trump messaging from 16. But of course, with the topical stuff from this decade, I'm looking for somebody like that to come around, maybe that we haven't heard of. In the same way that when Trump came around in 15, nobody anticipated that he would dominate the race like he did. I'm looking for a figure like that, and I don't know if one will arrive.
Well, you can't run for president for 9 years, but are you going to run for president?
I don't know. Everyone's always asking me that. I don't think I'm cut out for politics. I'm not disciplined enough.
They're going to have the Jones point test to you.
I would run. Hey, you run as president, I'll be your vice president. How's that?
Oh my gosh, that's going to be quite the headline. So in closing, let me say gut level, your prognosis for the West and the world. Do we have a nuclear war in the next few years? Do we have a global depression? I mean, just big picture, how are you feeling about humanity right now? Because look, the fact that, nobody knew about the globals 30 years ago, now a lot of people do. Nobody knew about America First, now they do. I mean, I see us gaining so much traction.
Okay guys, we made it fucking back to the base. I still haven't marked the base. Get the fuck out of here. I have to have. Dude, it must not have saved it. I swear I saved this shit.
I think we're headed for a cataclysm that's
Maybe not.
unavoidable. I think between the AI-induced job losses, the debt bombs, 1.7 maybe, the political disorder. I think in the short term we're headed for a lot of problems, but I think that kind of situation tends to create a rebirth. And so if I were to kind of map it out, I would say long term we win, but I think we're going to undergo a lot of tumult and trial and difficulty in the very short term because just no getting around it. There's
Throw some stuff away.
going on in every domain, and that always brings with it instability and disruption.
I mean, it's the fourth turn. It's a great way to start closing. What do you think it's like for the left and the ADL and all the control groups that had us under a spell, not even I, a total spell book regulars? When they said jump, we say how high, and now the more they intimidate, they see it all dissipating. What must it be like in their minds to see their intimidation, their bullying, their mind control in, and then how do they respond to that?
Well, they're so defeated. I love watching these podcasts that they do because they all still do. They all got a Substack. They all got all these like journalists on the far right beat that would cover us. They all have a Substack, and they are just defeated. They do a small podcast for 1,000 viewers, and they infinitely complain about the stuff we're saying, the things, the dynamics of the right wing. And so it's very delicious because as you know, for years, these people were on us and the bullying, they relished in the power they held to censor, to ruin lives, and they were like tattletales. dials. They were like that character in Recess. They had like their little notepad they were going to run at the principal. Oh, Nick Fuentes said he's a white nationalist. Oh, guess you lost your Twitter. And now they got nothing. So I'm very pleased with it, but at the same time, we can't make the mistake that they did. We can't have hubris. We can't get too carried away. We got to stay dialed in.
I agree, and we don't want to censor them because no one's listening to them. Probably just stop attacking Late Night Comics with no viewers. We're not calling for censorship. We've won the electoral debate, so we don't need to censor. Plus, we don't want to.
So that was not a bad little run. We got 2 out of the 3 eggs. I went pretty far. Where the fuck are we at? Who the fuck is this guy? Is there more than Modder and then this guy? Why do we have 2 bosses? Bro, I don't know what the fuck this... What is this? This is the symbol of the boss. Why do we have the boss listed on there? Maybe... Did I get too close? No, I don't think so. I'm far from that. Something we did showed that. I must have clicked a rune... something. Because I haven't defeated the boss yet. You're supposed to... I think maybe I went too far into another world and then fucking... Or another biome and then I clicked it or something. I don't know. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh man, I was waiting for this fool to say all that shit. Damn it. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to look that fool up because he's really controversial right now. I listen to his stuff, you know, on his channel, and I was a little bit like turned off because he started like sounding like a white supremacist, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, that I don't like. Like, I'm not with segregation, or I'm not with fucking, you know, like if you, I'm like, I guess I just, you know, if you're an American, we gotta kind of like support each other in a way, or like, oh my god, where is the dog at? She must be inside. Where is she at? Oh my god, thank god. Make sure she's staying there. Okay. She got stuck in there somehow. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, your fucking wolf is gone. Alright, so... Oh boy. Damn, that dog still is hurt from the fucking stupid fight they had. There's a mission here where there's a huge tower, and we have to build a fucking walkway around the tower, up the tower, then fight our way through the tower to get something to give to this witch, and then she'll fucking give us a gift. That tower is huge. We're talking about lots of wood. I mean, if you're smart, you could probably just do it straight up, you know, straight up to the location you need to go into, but it's a crazy mission, that's for sure. Fuck, man. I just don't want to go running up and down this mountain looking for some more fucking eggs because the mountain is pretty huge. And we have to. We'll get one. So the eggs respawn in that area, so it should be okay. It shouldn't be such a big deal. What the fuck? I thought we had these filled up.
It's the same shopping cart on the app, your desktop or phone. You get an additional 20% off at checkout on top. So everybody should get the app.
Oh my god. Where is all...
Then don't use the app at additional 20% off. I'm serious, it's like a form of a donation. When I tell you that I need your support,
we got some here.
absolutely critical. This is the most critical time.
10, you need 20, so it's 2 for 1.
Leading up front to whistle on the lines of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
And then I suppose we can pump one, I don't know. Alright. And right here, pull this one.
Tomorrow's news today.
Damn it, we need more of this. Oh my god, no more wood.
Anywhere in the world, it's true. The hottest country anywhere in the world. Think of that.
Think of that.
In 4 years of the Biden administration, there were just $1 trillion of new investments in the United States in 10 months. We secured commitments of over $18 trillion. So they had, in 1 year, less than $1 trillion. Over 4 years. 4 years they had less than $1 trillion. In 10 months, we have more than 18 trillion. Is that right, Scott? It's even going to be higher than that. And going up. And we're waiting for the Supreme Court case, and it's so vital for this country because we're respected again. We're putting out wars by our trade policies, and we're taking in hundreds of billions of dollars, and our country is wealthy again and secure again, and it's part of national security, and I hope that goes well. I think it's very important, but think of the number. We're going to be over $18 trillion in 10 months, and which is a record times probably 8 or 10 times. I think more than that, but 8 times. There's never been a country that's had that kind of an investment ever in history, and there's never been a country that's had half of that. It's I just think that's second place. We have companies moving in from all over the world, from Mexico, from Canada, from Europe, from China, from Japan a lot. We just had Toyota's going to spend $10 million.
Alright, let's sleep. There's a lot working in this magic board. Oh, this thing, look, this thing also, oh wow, Eden, you gotta see that. That thing also, it dries us out. There's we have like a little hanging fire, and if you're under it, it keeps you dry. That's so clutch. I wish we would have built that before, because every time you try to sleep, it's like you're wet. And you have to run over here and get dry, like, it's annoying.
So instead of explaining that to people, he just gets up and says we have the best economy ever. Best economy in the world. We do have the best economy in the world. But that's the best house in a bad neighborhood. No, Americans know that inflation is still really, really bad. Sure, he got energy.
Oh, man.
It was a big one. But he really should stop telling people. And I've had Rasmussen holsters on over the past week. Everybody. This is what pisses people off. And when I criticize Trump, it's to get him to course correct, which they're doing more and more. But man, he just
basically to get Trump to do it, say what the fuck I want him to say. Like, what the fuck is this guy, man? I swear, he thinks he's like John Madden of the political game. Like,
not here yet. Yeah, they're building these factories, chip factories, car factories, stuff everywhere. It's definitely coming back. Trump vowed to end inflation. His voters are growing impatient. Yeah, big time. People are ordering smaller pizzas and fewer toppings. What does that tell us? American consumers lose patience with high car prices. It goes on and on. All right, big broadcast today. Trump is making a 1 p.m. announcement that we'll carry live. Might be Venezuela hits. We now know that he gave Maduro a few weeks ago, up until last Friday. Maduro hasn't left. I believe this is not a bluff. I believe the United States is about to hit Venezuela. And
alright, so we're good there.
Set up by the CIA with the Bay of Pigs 2.0. We'll look at that. Putin,
not really sure what to do here. I mean, I just don't want to... Our problem is where we're at. Where are we? I mean, I suppose we could go look around here for fun and maybe we'll find some goop, but we might not get to scoop.
Hundreds of millions of dollars spent trying to shut us down. But despite that,
Oh, this is the wrong portal. Is there stuff that we need? Everything is just that. I want to do the boss fight, but we don't have the egg. We need a third egg. And I'm kind of bummed because I don't want to go running. I have to run through... Where is it? I have to... I don't even know where we're at. We're in a whole different island, bro. Like, we're way the fuck over here now. We gotta end up going all the way through here. I mean, what is it? Can we sleep? I think we just already slept. Let's just go then. We'll go to the snow and I'm gonna run all the way down again. Because it's part of the progression. We have to do this, but it's just kind of a fucking pain in the butt. It's such a run. It's such a run, this game. Oh wait, is there, did we notice that before? Oh my god, please tell me we didn't notice this before. Oh, don't give me that. I saw something else. I could have swore I saw a nest, egg nest. Damn it, bro, where is that? It must have been that stupid shit. Fuck. I was like, yes, our prayers are answered because we need the egg.
It is Tuesday, December 2nd.
It was a rune stone.
2025. Thank you so much for joining us. I am your host, Alex Jones. Nick Fuentes, very controversial individual, will be joining me in the third and fourth hour today to discuss and debate different world events and how he sees the midterms coming up. His analysis of the Trump campaign. His take on the fact that Israel and its undue influence in the United States is now front burner issues. We will talk about a lot with Nick coming up in the third and fourth hour. And you saw the big controversy.
Damn it, man. Oh, guys, yes. Yes. Oh, no, we already came through this one. Fuck you, man. Let's mark it. I said we would mark it, though.
Big compilations here of that. You've all seen it everywhere. And then when somebody turns around and says, fine, I'll be race-based back against you, and then say to the devil, it is the globalists, it is the universities, it is the left.
We gotta keep going down here.
That created this
Not there, but here.
Nick Fuentes is mild compared to where a lot of people are going. This has all been part of the divide and conquer strategy, so that's coming up in the third and fourth hour today. In the meantime, we've got a lot to cover.
We gotta look around because maybe there might be something
always
here.
said he would move against national security threats to the United States. And I do believe that the United States is getting ready to hit Venezuela. Trump, it now came out yesterday, has gave Maduro last week until Friday to leave. He didn't leave. Now Maduro is saying with the live show headline up again, quote, outlast Trump. Venezuelan dictator Maduro vows to stay and fight as imminent war looms. Meanwhile, Putin warns NATO he is ready for all-out war as deep state accelerates counter-revolution against Trump. Plus, Nick Fuentes live at 1 p.m. Central.
Mark this already.
Infowars.com/show. And on any other live feed. Rumble, Infowars live feed, and of course on X, Real Alex Jones. Be sure to follow us there.
Yeah, I'm trying to cover as much ground from side to side on the mountain as I can because there's a chance that we can pass one up. I know we just passed one right now, so we're probably not going to see one for a minute, but you never know. This shit might generate too.
Confirmed this morning that hundreds of U.S. Special Forces and crews, helicopters, taking out the main terror that's threatening to take the whole country and then launch more attacks on shipping, because they've done thousands of times.
Oh, this is gonna be
so
tough.
again, that's similar to what Thomas Jefferson did. It's not similar. It's these helicopters and not ships. When he fought the Somalis, when the Marines fought these very groups, the Barbary Wars. So people say, "Oh, this is expansionist. This is warlike." No, that this is national sovereignty issues. This is completely different than the neocons. He tried to end the big wars with Russia, China, and stop that. Try to secure our hemisphere from the Democrat piggy bank election fraud center that's Venezuela. And he's trying to cut off the different terror groups. And it's a two-pronged attack. They've already discovered billions in fraud in just the last few years, last 4 years, in Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota, the main Somali capital of the world now. And it turns out they're sending millions of dollars back to the main terror group in Somalia for the weapons they've been getting, putting in. And then they are, again, trying to take full control of Somalia. They're also funding and supporting other Islamic terrorists. You know, part of cutting off the supply chain down into Central Africa, Western Africa, is taking and but at the same time, you have a pincer attack.
I feel like there could be one egg down here. Let's go look.
Literally openly saying we're not Americans, we hate this country. We're really Somalis. We're going to send all of our money back to Somalia. There are some Somalis that are great people. I'm not saying they're all bad, but in general, slave culture, where slavery and piracy are the two main businesses. You see the Somalis saying, so you have some Somalis that have bucked the culture, but for over 1,000 years, Somalis have been slavers and pirates. That's the business. You know, people in Nebraska grow corn is the main thing. Texas, you think of beef and NASA. You think of, you know, Maine as cranberries. You think of, you know, stuff like that. Well, Somalia is literally nothing but desert and a criminal society. Let's play these two clips back to back. U.S. War Department on troops conducting raids in Somalia. And then we'll dovetail that with local news on the Somalis and all of the mass corruption. The police chief admitted it's happening. And then now they're calling it evil and bad. No, it's just a fact. You know, over 80% of military-age males that have come into Europe, it's the same number. Some countries are up to 90. They never get a job. They wear tracksuits or the nightgowns that they wear. Women wear the beekeeper outfit. And they just create no-go zones and just sit around on welfare and then deal drugs or run sex slavery because we're kafirs or infidels. And so they're allowed to sell us drugs, put us in sex slavery because we're subhuman. You mean to play a bunch of their newscasts, national Islamic TV around the world saying that? I mean, that's what's going on. They don't allow the jihadis in Saudi Arabia or Jordan or Egypt. No, they're exported here by the leftist NGOs to further destabilize the country.
Oh, this guy's gonna follow me fucking forever, man. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, come on. Wow, that was close, man.
Absolutely wrecks. And then the inbreeding starts, and the low IQs, and the deformities, and all the rest of it.
Fuck, I need fucking the health fucking shit. I need to collect some of that stuff, whatever makes the health thing. What the fuck just happened? I'm not gonna question it, let's go. What the fuck just happened? That fucking giant just dipped or something. I don't know what he did, but he disappeared. I heard the fucking, he was fucking the wolf up or something, and then next thing he just got quiet.
Let me hit the Somali thing real quick.
Oh, we just found it, the egg. This is what we're looking for. Fuck, that's what I'm talking about. The fucking stamina is so stupid, man. Thank you. My armor is pretty OP, so they don't really touch me. Alright. Now we gotta hurry and make the trek back before it starts getting nighttime. We can handle it nighttime, not a problem, but it's just drama. It's already drama in the daytime. I don't want to see what the nighttime is like.
Like Houston, and they are just raiding and raiding. Thousands of Somalis have been, who are here, given just blanket amnesty, but still aren't naturalized, are being deported. Thousands the last few
Oh, we need to not see that fool.
ISIS had time to ramp up now, and so the left is.
You gotta be kidding me! Please don't be coming here. Get the fuck out of here!
You know, the first administration because it was lower deportation.
Fucking get me in trouble with that thing. I don't want that thing coming our way. We almost outrun it, and then it caught a scent of me running by, and it fucking pulled in.
So more than 100 American operators arrived in MH-60 helicopters with MQ-9 Reapers overhead, striking
You know,
positions held.
we might be able to do this.
About 10 to 15 ISIS fighters in the Bak, UG, and Ariro areas of the Cal Miscod range. PCT pushed in with roughly 200 troops. Had already killed civilians. Raid triggered 4 hours of close quarters clashes inside fortified caves, including engagements with foreign fighters from Syria, Turkey, and Ethiopia. By sunrise, U.S. and PCTF forces were withdrawn with no reported American casualties. What's happening is they're organizing a new caliphate in Somalia, like they did in Afghanistan or where else. Hell, they got one now in Syria and here. But the message is, stand down or we're going to kill you. The jihadis that have stood down, they're not getting killed, but in Somalia, they've been launching attacks on the aid workers and the UN people, all the rest of us, and Trump went in there. You'd say that violates his promise of no big wars. He's ended a lot of the big wars and tried to end the big ones in Ukraine. Now, Trump always promised these police actions. So he's not going back on his promises. Here's the clips.
Hundreds of U.S. troops into fortified caves in Somalia to kill like 5 guys. And I think it's a good question as to why the U.S. military is still in Somalia.
Thank you for the question. Right, this is an America First Department of War and president. So we aren't conducting forever wars in Somalia. We're not or we're not needing. But I will say that this department's narrowly scoped, intelligence-driven counterterrorism operation.
All right, so from what I understand, this next boss is gonna be flying, and we're gonna be using a lot of arrows.
From terrorist threats and to protect our interests. So
I think they're talking about like a lot, like stacks of hundreds.
But we're not isolationists, we're also not neocons. We're realists, we understand.
But you know what? That guy's arrows were. I mean, his bow was shit. I think he had like an older, shittier bow, and it was like level 2 or something. I was like, how the fuck?
Some of the money stolen in one of Minnesota's fraud cases have gone to a terrorist group. That's what the federal government.
I don't know if he was trying to speedrun or what, but
Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent blames Minnesota Governor Tim Walz and the Biden administration, saying they are investigating hardworking Minnesotans' tax dollars may have been diverted to the terrorist organization Al-Shabaab. Republican members of the Minnesota government called on the U.S. attorney to investigate those allegations late last month. President Donald Trump has repeatedly blamed Governor Walz and Minnesota's Somali community for fraud and crimes in the state.
Well, the numbers are out. It's $2 billion the last 5 years, 4.5 years, sent into Somalia. They've gone and tracked it, and of course, that's what's happened. Now, I want to get into big picture stuff. Putin abandons Maduro, urges citizens to leave Venezuela. That tells you it's going down. Trump gave Maduro a last Friday deadline to step down as Venezuela's president. He now is saying he's not leaving. Venezuela's Maduro lost 2 more allies in South America. They're riding to the wall. Meanwhile, they're running full court press that Heck said was a war criminal. We'll look at different angles of this coming up. But first, I want to talk about color revolution. That's how the CIA, that's how communist groups overthrow countries. It's a slow-rolling revolution of outside forces winning internal forces.
Alright, I made it.
And the good news is, I know you've heard about this a million times, you knew this.
Alright, we have the 3 fucking eggs. Oh my god, that was such a bitch, running all the way over there and doing that.
Raising the alarm about where we are, and the left is trying all this to collapse the country.
Kinda want to take a break and eat. Because I know this is gonna be a fucking mission, like fighting this thing. But I've noticed throughout all the bosses that we've fought that they're not as hard as they look. Like they're not as hard as they seem. Like I get really OP and then they're just like kind of whatever. You know, we're just like, okay, we could do this. And this boss is gonna maintain his damage, so if we take him halfway and die, we could come right back and finish off. So it's kind of not a big deal. So in some ways I know we'll probably beat him. Because eventually we have to beat him no matter what. Like, and we have unlimited shots of trying to do it, really. The way I have it set up with the portal, we could just go back and forth and get our stuff, like. Do we have wood? No. Let's get back into our other base real quick.
Let's go ahead and roll this lady on a really great job.
I'm just kind of tired, like. I really didn't get to rest and I have to do some other stupid shit after work.
I think she used to be a liberal too. You know, that's what's got to scare these folks.
Oh god. Tired.
And then once they shift and see it, they are extremely actually intelligent. Once they get out of the trance. So here she goes.
You've now probably heard political experts over and over
I'm not meaning
the
that.
fact that what we're witnessing is a color revolution. And they're right. And let me explain why. A color revolution is a communist globalist playbook to take over a country without tanks actually rolling down Main Street. It's how they flipped places like Serbia, Georgia, Ukraine, and they tried to flip a dozen others. The same exact playbook every single time. This is how they do it. 1, they demonize the leader of the people who they actually voted for. 2, they flood the country with chaos like riots, open borders, economic pain. 3, they weaponize the courts, the media, and big tech to finish them off. And 4, they install a puppet who sells the country out to China and the UN. And that's not theory, that's the manual. They opened it on us in the United States the day Donald Trump won in 2016. And here's how they ran it on us step by step. From 2016 to 2020, they gave us the Russia collusion hoax.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break and then I'll be back.
CNN called it fiery but mostly peaceful. And the goal was to make you hate the guy you voted